just speaking softly.
You're way back. Hold on.
I don't know why.
Okay, try it now.
Does it still sound quiet?
Oh no, I raised your volume. I think you have mods too. Hold on. Yeah, you have mods too. So no, but I already raised your volume. So if someone comes in and they're masked, and if I'm not here, well, you can unmask them.
Alright, true. I don't know how long I'm gonna be here for them now. We need to like add the people who are in the other one.
No, we need a 24/7. That would be LaSurge,
Hmm.
but I don't think he'd get any votes if it was up for election. Hey, would you like to go back to that conversation that we had about my supporting uh, pedophiles? I mean, chronic pedophiles being blinded and castrated.
Yeah. Well, I obviously, yeah, I think that's way too extreme. I just think there's, a way you can do something similar without, mutilating someone.
Oh no, but well, yes, I understand your position,
Yeah.
but I do realize actions and consequences. That's the other side of it.
Right.
I understand. I understand exactly what you're talking about. I can. I fully appreciate it. Yes.
Because
However,
morally, for me, it's like too extreme to damage someone that bad, where you're cutting numerous pieces of them off and
well,
maiming
no,
them and
they can't.
blinding them.
I mean, they won't be able to have sex anymore. I mean, they'll still be able to urinate, and other bodily functions. They'll be just fine. Eunuchs have happened throughout history. Ancient China. The people, the young boys that went to work at the palace, they were made eunuchs, and same thing for ancient Egypt. The men that worked around all of the ladies in court, they were eunuchs. And like I said, if it comes down to it, and the man is habitual, the extreme. I'm talking the extreme only, right? There is no changing that uh, frame in their mind. It's been proven. They just it doesn't change, right? They still have that. They cannot be cured of that, right? It's part of their foundation, their mechanism, and I understand that. And I'm saying, well, okay, if we're going to do this and we're not going to kill them, well, let's put them to work. But they can see, right? I don't want them to see. I want them to work, or they can die if they want. They have a choice.
Yeah,
But
but for example, like
like
why
I said,
couldn't you just like
but over a short period of time, if everyone knows, right, that the number of those incidents will drop precipitously. Were there to be enough constant communication between people, adults, and children, and have everyone aware of it, there'd be less chance of it. The other side of it is the education side, but it doesn't happen here in the United States. I would want it to. I don't know if it happens in your homeland. Okay, I cannot speak to that. I have I have no knowledge of that. I'm not privy to your laws. I do understand that. Like I said, however, here in America, it's like, man, it's a problem. It's a real problem. No, go ahead,
well,
please.
yeah, we had like those like huge grooming gangs in the UK, from I think they were Pakistani in origin, and they were doing it in like a small town. But it's like for me, it's too extreme. I wouldn't even really, if someone was coming at me trying to kill me, I wouldn't really want to take their life. I just see it as like a needless act at that point. Like if you got them in prison and detained, you don't really need to hurt them anymore or whatever. Just let them do work in the prison for 20 years or whatever.
Yes, but like I said, someone at that extreme does not change. They're a liability to the general good, not an asset. And that's the argument, the logical side of it. I understand the emotional side of it. And, if it came down to it, okay, so we put them in a permanent chastity belt.
Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah, it works just as well. A big steel like underpants kind of thing with a big padlock, and if they try to cut it off, there's like a tag in it that tells them they're damaging the equipment, and then people can track it and go and find wherever it's doing it or whatever. I just think that's a more humane way of doing such a thing.
Okay, using that model. Oh, you just heard me say that one. Using
Mm,
that model.
yeah.
Using that model. Okay, I'm going to imagine, right, all the parameters would be comfortable with. Okay,
Right.
the man, obviously, it's proven, right? We know this is a serial pedophile. Does not change. All the witnesses have all the witnesses have you know testified. They got pictures. It's undeniable. Okay, it's undeniable. Okay, so the judge says this is what will happen, right? So they put the chastity belt on him. You can't take it off, and they put a monitoring system on him, right? So he can be followed electronically, right? That'd be civil, right? We know exactly where it is. He is any point in time. It's a YouTube live feed right there. We're watching this serial pedophile. Okay, would
Yeah.
that be would that be the equivalent of torture?
Well, it's not the best situation, having some huge like steel.
Would that be would that be torture?
Well, if it is, it's to a less extreme. You're not damaging the physicality of the body. You know,
Wait a minute. He can't masturbate.
but you don't need
He
to.
can't orgasm. So you said the physicality. Well, maybe I got the word wrong. No, I didn't. I didn't get the word wrong. I know exactly what's going on. Now the physicality, and you're saying he has a chastity belt on it, which means he is unable to so-called have sex with masturbation here in this particular case. So wouldn't that be denying the person's individual rights? See, that's where it gets real
To an
technical.
extent, but I was just trying to add a improvement on your model that seemed too extreme. I'm not saying, that was just a quick, you know, I guess you could say plan to improve what I saw as something worse in your plan. It's not anything polished or whatever.
My idea makes money for the society. He's going to pay back.
Right, but why can't he work with a chastity belting on?
Well, like I said, it's neither here or there. As long as they don't get out there and molest other children, fine. Keep them in prison all their life. Let them die. Natural causes. Fine. We can do it that way. As long as they don't get out, I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
Can I say something
There you go,
about
Ronan.
this?
I mean, if they are a
Let's
threat to society, Ronan, they should be incarcerated. If their sexual predatory makes them as such that they're a danger to harm and take a life, yeah, there's no other
Oh
way
no,
than
no, no!
incarceration.
No, but see, my idea would mean, we can let them go into society. Yeah, this is up with the and dog. You know, you won't be able to, molest little children because you won't be able to see where they are.
Well, I don't know if they should be used as a circus animal or
Well, yeah,
some
but see,
sort of
it'd be less cost to the
sadistic
prison
way to
system.
get some.
It'd be less cost to the prison system, and everybody would know who that man is.
I mean,
Look,
they're a sick
look,
individual.
children, you see that man? He does bad things to children, and that's what happens in this society. Boom, I like it.
Hmm.
I like it. The more I think about it, the more I like it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't deprive pleasure from suffering or
Oh
initiating
no, I
into
don't either.
watching
I
or
don't either, and I don't want to see
sadism or harm or people suffering.
60
So,
or 80 underage children be molested and have their minds ruined for life.
mhm.
I don't care for one if it helps all. In other words, I had thought about it. It was a passing thought. I mentioned it to Hotel Mello. Now I'm defending it. Great. I'm having fun. Mike out.
Well, you got your chance to say what you feel.
What was that, please?
I said you had your chance to express how you feel. There's no big deal.
Oh, no, these were my thoughts. What I
Yeah.
feel about it is different.
Oh, well,
It's no. These were thoughts, not
there you
feelings.
go.
Yeah, I was going through the mechanics of culling from the group those that are a problem and cause us difficulties, generational difficulties. Okay, and it's straight mechanical. That was straight mechanical, right? And that's what would happen. I know we can predict. Yes, that will happen. It makes sense. But people don't like it because we're supposed to care for each other. I'm not going to care for a pedophile. I don't forgive. And if that, okay, fine. They let him go. He's on probation. He does it again. Second time, he goes to prison 5 years. Third time, 10 years. Then a fourth time. And he keeps going, ruining that many lives. Nah, I'll get rid of the one to help the all. Forget it. That's straight mechanical. That's no emotions attached. We know if we get rid of these bad dogs, we'll only have these good dogs. So we breed these good dogs to be other good dogs that do certain things. It's the same thing if we use humanity, corn crops, put the best potatoes. Doesn't matter, gentlemen. The straight mechanics of it. That's why we save money in the long run and more people know and understand. But like I said, that number would drop off within one generation if it were applied worldwide. It's not. It's only in isolation. So it's an idea. That's it. And how much time would we waste, gentlemen? How much time would we waste talking to that person? How much time would that child need to recover? As I understand it from reading what I've read, the person never recovers. The wound might heal. The scar is there forever. Okay? You can go verify it yourself. I read it, so, and I understand I accept the idea. Oh, okay, based on this, and that's why I concluded what I just shared with you. That's it. But if you think about it, right, extenuating circumstances, all of these other factors involved, how much further along could we be if we were civil and accepted a civil standard and there is a line and when you cross it, you don't belong here? It's a small number for the greater good.
I just, from a, my own standpoint, I couldn't, especially if they were asking me to like do that personally to someone, inflict that, damage. I don't even think. Would you be able to, like, if they were asking you
No,
personally to like name
you
someone?
wouldn't do it, Grizz London. I know you wouldn't do it, but there's a lot of fathers out there and mothers out there
Right.
whose children were victims and they see the problems in front of their eyes. I don't think they'll hesitate to put on that nice little surgical gown and the scrubs and get into the operating room and castrate that man. Right? No, it's gonna be civil. Stitch them up, nice and pretty location for the pee hole. Everything's nice and sutured, real clean, perfect. Eunuch. Okay, get him out. put his name in the paper. Okay, get out there, have fun, live your life.
Yeah,
Everybody knows you're a child molester, and guess what? You're not going to change. We know that. We know
like
that.
being able to detach myself emotionally more, but like if it was me like personally and done something to my kid, I'd probably be so rage filled and I'd probably end up really damaging them, even though I know it's wrong because it's a
Oh
bit
no,
different,
I'm not.
when it's like your
No.
flesh.
No. I don't mean that we castrate the person in the barbaric ways of yesteryear. Of course not. Of course not. Publish it. Everybody can watch it live, and all you young guys, the 20s and something, little perv guys, you watch it. You watch it and chat. This is what's going to happen to you. I'll be there. This will happen to you. That's right. If you want to molest those little girls, you can think about it all you want, but if you do it and we catch you, boom, society.
Ron, what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, we're talking about castrating serial pedophiles.
Yeah, for like the last 20 minutes.
Yeah, but well, no, y'all joined while Grizz London and I were chatting, so we can just table that matter and go on to other topics, please.
Anyone got anything else of interest to bring up?
So Dave sniped the channel owner. How is that even fucking possible?
He figured it out.
Just Google Hangouts.
Don't.
I think.
Don't
think,
want that information.
I think the way to do it is that if a person in here has mod right,
Ronan,
as mod right,
don't tell people.
You go over to the left side and you hit control room.
No, stop.
If we got mod rights, and then you can eject anyone.
Ronan, what the fuck is wrong with you, man?
I was finishing my explanation of one way to snipe someone.
No,
good can come in
that I figured out that you can snipe.
No good can come from that, Ronan.
I'm ignorant of all of this, and if it's an idea they have already, good. If they have another idea,
use your head,
great. We can go like that.
Like,
stop.
Yeah.
I didn't ask how. I said, how is that possible?
Hey, I got a question though. And what happens when you steal? Do you castrate the arm? When you lie, you castrate the fucking tongue? How far does that go?
No, it is amputate, or castrate is specific to genitalia.
It doesn't matter. I used it on purpose, but I'm talking to Ronan though. Ronan, what is that? Is that the path or what?
Well,
I think David castrated
Armando Vargas, or I don't know. He did snipe you. So, how come?
All I wanted to say was the person who actually sniped has had a laugh about it. So why are you having a fucking moan? Armando didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, it was wrong. It was wrong. I admit it was wrong. But Armando invited me back, so obviously he doesn't have a problem with it. So why do you?
Well, from what I hear too, Armando was power tripping a little bit, right, or something, but may have had to, right? Like
I admit I was wrong in injecting you, Armando, and I'm sorry for doing that.
I am a fan of good timing. This is what you guys seem to not get. I am a fan of good timing. I thought it was a good time, and it was a good time.
Oy, Armando.
Right, okay. Armando, I promise you, okay, I will never harm again, even if it is good timing.
I just thought that you were receiving the soul of the spirit of the song. You were getting right into it. So I muted you.
So you muted me. So you deserve to get sniped then. Right. Come on, when do I ever snipe, for fuck's sake? I never do it.
It's not even important now. Let's just leave that.
Hey, I'm going
I approve of you singing is 24 minutes ago. Besides that, every other song you perform, it haunts me, man.
If I can please, guys, right? There's the Gandhi quote, right? An eye for an eye will eventually blind the world. Okay, now Dave, what you did, okay, what with him muting you, okay, you could wait and mute.
That's perfect timing. I'm out.
Mike out.
He sniped Dave, did he?
Nah, man, he muted him and left. And Lizard is there fucking yapping his dick sucker. Look at him. Unmute yourself, kid.
Yeah, you're muted, Lysurge, if you haven't realised.
By the way, okay, and it's distinctly a right-wing thing, I should add.
Still
Also.
talking.
And that's a fact. Okay,
What's
that's
the
a fact.
right-wing thing?
Oh, it is the desire to get revenge and pain, and inflict harm in response to someone else. Okay, like even seeing it, that's distinctly right wing.
Ronan's not right-wing. He's
well, it's there's violence, this propensity for violence and stuff. If I just give an example, okay, this one dude I know from Texas.
Boy, ain't that the pot calling.
This guy is so sick. Okay, he was live streaming. Okay, with someone having a mental breakdown. The guy, who knows what was going on in the guy's life, right? Like he'd been, he's getting the boots put to him from his ex-wife. Okay, now everything. He's just overwhelmed. Okay, financial difficulties, and then he's getting screwed at his job, and ends up getting fired. Okay, and he snapped. Right, and he comes back to the work site with a gun. Okay, climbs up to the top of a crane, and this is being live streamed on the news in the United States. And this guy's pushing it. Now, I'm watching. Okay, I'm there, and different people react in different ways. Okay, and I'm worried for the guy. I don't want to see people get hurt. Okay. Now, the guy who's streaming this, the reason why he's streaming it is because of his bloodlust. He wants to see people die. And stuff, okay? And that's what is sick about the right-wing mentality. They are pathological, they're sadistic and pathological.
And
right? Getting off on.
And for a fact the guy shooting the stream was a right-winger?
I know absolutely, without any question of a doubt whatsoever, yes. Okay, extreme right-wing. I can tell you more about him. This guy's one of the most disgusting people I've ever met in my life.
Serge, I've got a question. Can you contemplate what it'd be like to have a child and love that child?
Well, of course.
Right, and someone molests that child. Are you telling me you wouldn't want?
Oh, of course. Of course. But causing. The thing is what's done is done. Right. And see, this is why prevention is so important.
Right, but at that moment, you'd be so angry, you might not be able to restrain yourself. That's the kind of situation that I was talking about earlier.
I know. It's well, that's it shouldn't happen, right? That's the thing. It's the best case scenario is not having it happen.
Exactly.
Okay, that we don't have to deal with what unfolds from it in that, and it's extremely. Difficult. Like
Ronan has a question. He says, how does someone? Hey, listen.
Yeah. Go ahead.
How do you personify the right wing or left wing?
Well, it just people fall on a spectrum according to their ethics, their conscience, which is the superego.
The things that come out of their mouth.
Well, it comes out of their mind,
right?
Right, like you don't necessarily have to say. You can take the tests, and it'll show. If you take a test, it'll evaluate. Just like in psychology.
What fucking test is that?
Psychopathy.
What fucking test
Pardon
is
me?
that? Where's this test that tests whether you're a right winger or a left winger?
Politicalcompass.org. This is political science.
Give it to me right now.
Politicalcompass.org.
Give it to me. Give me the test.
I'm giving it to you. Politicalcompass.org. Go take the test. It will show you where you fall on the spectrum. It explains how the spectrum is fourfold, okay, with the social side and the economic side, which has to do with, authoritarian and totalitarianism.
But you think But you think a blanket statement when you say someone politically is a right winger that they want?
Yeah. But buddy, you're really high on this blanket statement thing, as though generalizations and categorizations don't exist. Meanwhile,
actually, I want to know why you're high on it.
That is the
is why are you high on it,
buddy? No. That is the only way that people can think, is to form things into categories, okay, and label and define things.
Serge, if somebody is what you say right winger in political status, that does not mean they want somebody to die, sir.
It goes that falls on the right wing spectrum, absolutely.
My views are quite conservative, but I'm quite.
So LaSurge is right wing. LaSurge is right wing, obviously.
I said you also have conservative right wing kind of views.
Oh yeah,
I have very few. Yeah. I fall extreme left wing. Okay,
hold on, just a second.
You hate homosexuality, basically.
What?
You hate gay pride things.
What? I hate. Who said I hate?
Yeah, but you don't fall under the right wing. Hold on. You fall on the left wing, right? You would be a left wing.
Oh, I'm extreme left wing. I know where I fall on the political spectrum. I've taken the test more than once.
You know that's Crowleyism. Dude, you have bitten off the wrong tree.
Well,
this left-hand path shit, this little left-right wing shit.
You don't have the education. You don't know.
Well, I understand what you're saying. That's why I was able to identify that you're left wing.
Listen, I keep telling you guys to.
You saw how everybody thought you were right wing. I'm telling you, I understand what you're saying.
When has anyone ever thought that I was right wing? And nobody, I
think you're right wing because you wanted all Americans to die.
Not you.
LaSurge, I just want to ask you something, man.
I want all Americans to die. That's right wing.
Yeah, I'm failing.
I didn't say that. You keep lying. You're a liar. You're liars. You make this shit up.
Wow, I'm going by what you just said just a second ago, man. You said he was a right winger, and you could tell he was a right winger because he wanted the guy to die.
Well, no, I didn't say that I could tell he was a right winger because he wanted the guy to die. Okay, I didn't define why. Okay, there's if you want me to come.
What did I ask you?
Why? It's because I know where he would fall on the political spectrum, and he's up around. Well, see, that's the thing. Okay, they've listen.
That's how you couldn't come up with an answer.
Don't interrupt.
You shouldn't ponder on things you don't know.
Listen, no, I do know. I do know. Okay, and okay, on this chart, okay, it's made by British. Okay, the British, these scholars and academics, like university professors. These are the top minds in the world. Okay, these people know what they're talking about.
That's fine, but that's not my question. My question is this. Just because a person has political views, be it left, independent, or right wing, I want to know why that classifies them to want somebody to die.
It's funny that you say independent, as if there's a subcategory.
Political views. You listen to the question. Why does someone political views say that they want someone to die?
I didn't say that.
You did say that.
No, I did not say that.
What did you say?
Well, I don't know. Fuck, go look back. That's not what I said.
Fuck, man. I'm asking you. Don't you know? Fucking left winger, don't you know?
What? Listen, I guarantee you, this guy falls on the far right of the spectrum.
Do you remember what you said?
Allison.
Do you remember what you said? Okay, what did you tell me? What did you say?
Oh, what I said was that he was wishing for that, and that I guarantee you that this guy is far right wing.
Okay, so my question is.
Okay, so you understand then? So you understand? Okay, good. You understand?
So my question is, dictator.
Good. No, we're done. We're done.
My question is, dictator. Why you think that because someone?
What more question is there? You asked, I fucking answered. Okay? It is a distinctly right thing. Being pathological and sadistic is distinctly right wing.
You have
violence is right wing. Hate
Man,
is
hey, LaSurge, I'm not shitting you, dude. You need to go get a checkup from the neck up, dude.
Buddy, just
well, you are
own your crazy fucking party. Buddy, own your crazy party.
You
You know, you got some crazy motherfuckers in your party. Just own it.
I don't care.
I got the dumbest motherfucker in the room.
Wait. How did psychopathy become a
Here's a guy that believes that
Hey,
the fucking.
LaSurge, can anybody else talk up here, or are you just gonna dominate all the fucking time?
Well, no, I'm not going to dominate all the time.
What you want to say and let somebody else talk?
Well, maybe you should go get your fucking head checked instead of telling people who know more than you do that they need to get your fucking head checked.
Each other. 15 seconds left. Make your point.
All right, future. Right. Yeah, every party has crazy people in it. That's not my question. My question is, how did LaSurge determine in his mind that because someone possibly could be a right-winger in his view, that he wanted to see somebody die?
What is the point in answering his question when he's not even listening? He doesn't care. He's just fucking talking. Okay?
What you're saying is because somebody has certain political views that they want somebody to die. That is sick as fuck, dude. That is sick as fuck.
Well, yeah, it is sick as fuck, and he's a right-winger. Okay? Right-wingers are fucking...
He probably is a right-winger.
And, okay, furthermore, okay, you were asking me about where to take the test. I told you. Okay, now what are you doing?
No, I told you to give me the test right now, live on Hangouts.
I did. It's at politicalcompass.org. Go ahead. Go.
You're missing my point. I'm. How many questions
on the political spectrum?
If you'll shut the fuck up long enough, how many questions is it?
You asked. You asked for it. I gave it to you. What is the point in giving you?
All you do is want to dance. All you do is want to dance, but you don't want to answer shit.
Dude, I did answer. I gave it to you, and you're not using it.
And your answer is what? What is your answer?
Politicalcompass.org. How many fucking times do I have to say it?
What is your answer to my question? What is your answer to my question?
You don't have to take a test to know where you lie.
You don't have to, but the test is extremely accurate.
So it's okay for me to say that somebody that's a left-winger loves to see people die.
What?
Name someone.
No, that doesn't make sense at all. That makes no sense that a left-winger would do that. It makes full sense that a right-winger would. Right? Like Hitler, for example. Where do you think Hitler falls on the political spectrum? Hitler is far right-wing. There's the test. There you go. Okay, it's long. It's like 6 pages long. It'll take you about 20 minutes to do it. It's extremely accurate, right? You got to invest if you want good results.
Yeah, I'm not interested.
You don't have to. Yeah. Look here. No. Look here. You don't have to take a test to know where your fucking political stances are. Everybody knows where the political stances are.
LaSurge has still not answered my question. He's dancing.
Well, because you're stupid.
Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Who's the guy? What's the guy's name? What's the guy's name? Check his Facebook. Check his Facebook. Check his fucking political voting record.
Like Buddha, Gandhi. Sorry, fall on the left. Okay, someone with, right wing is Hitler. Okay, George Bush.
Buddy, can I say a few things? Because I have to go.
You can try if you can talk over LaSurge.
Okay, nobody, the right wing and the left wing, I'm going to tell you something. Last night, there was a story on Fox News. A 14-year-old young girl was raped in a high school bathroom by two supposedly illegals, one 17-year-old from Guatemala and the second 18-year-old from El Salvador. And both were freshmen in that same school. CNN, CBS, ABC, NBC, they did not, they refused to cover that story, except one that was Fox News, a conservative channel, who took this report, and now it is going on Riley Factor.
Yeah, so you know why? Because they don't want the truth.
Okay, they give it.
What about
Okay, buddy, wait. Just buddy, wait. Buddy, wait. Just buddy, wait. Buddy, excuse me. Excuse me. I'm not finished. I'm not finished. Okay. Okay. Since this morning, excuse me. I have something really important to say.
Live Facebook, 40 people watched, and not one of them called 911. Not one of them, reported it. Now, wasn't that? Don't you
Buddy,
think that's
buddy, see.
as a rape
Buddy,
cases?
Hey, Kiwi.
Let me tell you something.
Oh,
Let me tell you something.
What do you mean? Finished.
From morning, here in California, the KNX 1070, it's been going on straight. A custom and immigration officer was removed, had been suspended and supposedly arrested because he was alleged by some illegal immigrant that she was groped. And see the difference. This girl was raped, and CNN and ABC and CNBC, they are refusing to cover the story. And this custom and immigration, this CBP officer was removed from service, and from since morning, and they're repeating it again and again. Oh, she was groped, and and that's just an allegation.
It happens every fucking day.
Sorry, what?
It happens every day in the TSA.
That's not his point, though, Future.
I'm just trying to say that, see the difference of being liberal and see the difference being fearful from God. That's conservative. I rest my case. That's all I want to say.
God has nothing to do with it.
Because life says mocks on Buddy and on me that we guys watch Fox, and at least Fox had the guts to report that story, and now just like 30 minutes ago, it was on one of their prime time show, O'Reilly Factor, and they were covering this story. At least.
What about all the acid attacks in England that don't get reported?
Well,
honest, America media has always been biased. They've always been censored.
Buddy, did you understand my point?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna leave now.
Americans
Thank you.
don't actually realise what the fuck's happening outside out of their country. This is not a new thing, honest. I just read.
Yeah, that's what he's saying, Kiwi. In other words, he's saying that they are biased.
Oh, absolutely. I was listening
they won't
to it.
report the news because it.
Absolutely. Now,
But it's all fake, right?
Oh, fuck you, fake. I mean, that's gone fucking crazy. Yes. I mean, what the hell?
I agree.
Oh, it's gone crazy. I mean, I fake orgasms. Shit.
Hey.
That got to do with anything. All women fake orgasms. Who cares?
Well, it's fake
Well, I get off.
isn't it?
So have I.
It's fake news.
I don't care if you fake it.
So have I.
I mean, when you guys wink, isn't that fake?
You wouldn't have to fake with me, Kiwi. I promise you, with everything that I am.
Yeah, no, fuck you, man.
Buddy is a dirty old fucking bastard.
But he brought up a very good point. In other words, why
on these days to listen that America has always been censored. It's not a new thing. I mean, decades. It's been decades and decades.
Right. I'd like to elaborate on that now. Okay. So, what the real point he's trying to make is that all of the media streams that don't want the wall, they don't want immigration, reform, they don't want to report that the illegals are doing crimes. So they're not reporting these major crimes because they're opposed to the views of trying to do something about it. So they don't report it.
You know why? You know why they're not.
The American citizens are doing horrible crime
Yeah,
more
well,
than fucking
Yeah,
illegal.
doesn't this guy show
Let's get
you
that right now. Let's get that right now.
Yeah,
Because they're worried about vigilantism.
All right, y'all go ahead and talk over each other. I mean, what I was going to try to finish and say was,
Yeah, carry on, buddy.
okay, all right, so.
That's all good.
Oh, shut up, you mean. Shut up.
You don't know shit about America. You shut up. Fuck.
It's an open thing.
Just because you watch the fucking news doesn't mean you know anything that's going on in America. Shut up.
Yeah, well, hey, calm. I'm not a hater on Americans. Just calm down.
Yeah, I think the whole point, like,
Kiwi, you made a good point. Now, future, I'd like to respond and elaborate on what you said. Yes, it's true. Future also, Americans commit crimes too. Okay, but that's not what he's trying to say. What he's trying to
understand that.
What he's trying.
Our topic is at the moment was Honest was talking about media.
We're passing laws against it in Canada. Okay, what you're talking about here, like and it's to prevent vigilantism against Islam. It is, it's specifically to protect minority groups.
No. So you guys, we talk about one subject and then you fly off. You don't stick to what.
Yeah, I'd like to stick to this one.
Buddy, fucking make his point. Buddy,
all right, y'all go ahead and talk.
No, I want Buddy to talk.
Who's the nigger? I hate that word. That's disgusting. I hate it. I hate it.
Yeah, same here.
It's I just don't like it. Even though a lot of, people, hey, what's up, nigga? It's just, hello?
Yep,
I can't stand it.
Well, Armando's
fucking make his point.
African American. This is all part of that big alt-right backlash against political correctness, okay, which is a good thing.
Oh, I hate political correctness as well.
Yeah, but it is a good thing.
I agree with that, Jay.
How can you say that you object to the N-bomb, okay, and then say that you're against political correctness? You're contradicting yourself.
I'm saying no. I'm allowed to.
Actually, Lacerda, she's not contradicting herself at all.
No, the word nigger, I don't like it. Right? It can be, and I said, it can be used as, and when you meet up a buddy, hey, what's up, nigger? It's just in no harm, but I still don't like to use that word if I saw a mate of mine. But political correctness has gone crazy. It really has.
To what end? How? With what?
Well, one city in my country banned the lolly scramble. Do you guys know what a lolly scramble is?
No.
Sweets. Lollies.
Yeah. Okay.
Right, and if you're at a party or a fair, and someone come along and just throw them out, and all the kids go and scramble over and pick up as many as you can.
Yeah.
But it got banned in one city because they classed it was too dangerous. Are you fucking serious? Are you serious?
I don't know if that really ties in with political correctness.
Well, that's being political correct because they're being, they don't want a kid to fall on his knee while he's trying to grab 5 lollies in his hand because another kid might not see him on the ground because he fell and fall over. And then,
Well, and if it's a state-sponsored event, okay, if it's the municipality holding it, then they're legally liable for that, and they can be sued.
No,
okay?
not in our country.
Your tax dollars.
Yes, you're Canadian, am I right? Trying to learn you guys. Well, no, we can't sue everybody like that. Not in our country.
If the kids get injured, okay, then the parents can bring a legal case against the or unless you have the participants sign a waiver, you have the participants signing a waiver that they won't sue, which there's ways to
we can't. We can't do civil cases. We nothing like that. That's
that's actually I don't think you know the law very well.
It's not
You know,
my
your
law.
legal
It's
system.
what our government. It's what we have in
No, I'm
the
saying
country,
the law,
system.
okay? And
Yes,
you know,
thank
see,
you.
I
Appreciate
did
it.
take law, okay? I did take law,
did you?
and I know that New Zealand, okay, as part of the
Yes.
Commonwealth, your laws
Yeah.
are very similar to ours.
No.
Association, of course.
Oh no,
Oh,
sorry,
yeah.
you're Canadian.
Are you
Sorry,
kidding
and
me?
I don't
You're
mean
from
no
the British
offense. I just-
Commonwealth. Your law,
sound-
okay, and your parliamentary system is very similar with the British one. I know a
Yeah.
lot about New Zealand.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah. I know things. I took law in school,
Yeah,
so
but to me, that's political correctness gone overboard. You know, no one died from a lolly scramble. Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
I know.
kids might have got a grazed knee from diving in and grabbing fucking a pile of lollies and holding it so no one else can grab your knee. I mean, what's a
how is
grazed
that?
knee?
How is that political correctness though? Like, you know, can you when you say
can't
political
situate.
correctness, we're talking about. Well, we're talking about things like you know racism, okay, speech, and things like that, like certain words. Like that's what brought us onto the topic was the question of the word the N-bomb, which I don't use. I was raised not to use that word too.
Yeah.
And I don't even like Armando using it, right? You know, he uses the the liberated black version of the word, right? Instead by saying nigga, right? And I told him straight away, don't call me nigga, okay? I don't like it, okay? You see, that's the thing. They should not be saying it either because we got in a big argument about it, and I said, well, where does the word come from, okay? And what does it mean? And it comes from the same freaking meaning. Okay, so it is a racist word. That is what it is. It is a pejorative word.
Yeah, there's many words. No, there's also the Moors, which is Moreno. There's a country.
Oh, Armadillo! Shut up!
There's a country.
It's
There's a country named nigger.
Endearment.
There's a country called
No,
Niger.
that was a
No,
dog!
I'm just telling you.
It
That's
was
one
a
of the ancient
dog!
terms. Well, you crackers.
What was the
Hey,
fault?
listen, white
The one
people.
with the
White
wings?
people. That's how you
Was
tell.
it
That's
the
how you
one
tell
with the
white people
wings?
stole everything. You see, there's also negus, and you guys just switch everything, and it still means the same thing. It's a word of endearment. It's not a racist word. As a matter of fact, you guys turned it into the ignorant word.
That's where it comes
Listen,
from.
being called, I'm telling you, hey, look, you white people called black people niggers by calling them in the synonym.
That's where it came from, isn't it?
Listen, the synonym of the way you guys called black people niggers was ignorant.
You're the one who needs to understand this.
Whoa.
You listen. Every single time you call someone stupid, every single time you
guys, it's
listen,
not just
every single time you call
people in
someone
my
stupid,
country. We get
right here,
white
ancient
people calling
fathers.
each other niggas.
Hey,
You know?
listen, every single time.
Yeah,
every single
it's a
time you call
derogatory
someone-
term.
Every single time you call someone
Especially
stupid, I hear
among youth.
I hear
They
the
don't
word nigger.
understand the concept. The concept.
Every single time you call someone stupid, I hear the word nigger. You know what I mean? Because that's what it means. It means
That's what you're saying it means. Listen,
no.
is that
That's exactly what it means.
Armando?
What
Do you own a
That's exactly what it means. I'm telling you.
Armando, do you own a dictionary?
I don't need a dictionary. I'm telling you that that's what it means.
Dude, because go get that dictionary, open it up, and
Hey,
show
I
me
haven't been
anywhere
wrong
in
yet.
that
I know what
Armando?
every word means.
That's the word that you're talking
Armando?
about.
No, you can look
Armando.
at you can look up whatever you want. Listen, you crackers, you Europeans stole everything.
Lasagna.
All right, you Europeans can't tell me nothing.
Armando.
All right.
Let Armando talk.
Armadillo, that's your nickname for me because I found it hard to pronounce your name.
Shut up, you
You
cat.
remember a few bloody weeks ago, and
Shut
did you
up.
have a voice changer or
Hey,
something? Because you
leave it alone.
teased the shit out of me, man. I thought you
Shut
were
up
chilling.
and let Armando
Sorry.
talk.
Future, stop treating her like that. Stop treating her like that, man.
Who? What?
Fuck.
Future, stop treating her like that.
I'm getting pissed off. I'm sorry.
You're all rude.
Calm
get
down,
pissed
calm
off,
down.
man.
Hey, I've got no hate for anybody, but
It's
I
not
mean,
even.
Armadillo.
You talk too much, Kiwi.
It's not even a coherent conversation.
Armadillo.
Screaming over each other.
Hey,
Well, I got my nicknames for you.
I know.
He did that to me one evening. I really thought
This
you were
man
a
is so
Chilean
ridiculously
or
rude.
something.
Crazy old bitch. Shut up.
Can't hear anything. You
You
just start
don't even
screaming over each other.
fucking know.
Here, I'm gonna have to do you a
That's it.
favor,
You fucking
Kiwi. I'm
talk
sorry.
over everybody. Shut up, Kiwi.
Damn.
Wow, I can hear myself think.
Wow, that's
some high frequencies there, man.
It's like music to my
Holy
ear.
shit.
But wow, I don't even know where to go with all this.
Who the fuck you to be, you dumbass cunt? Be that spot eye red guy. Be spot eye. Oh, future boy. Oh, I know. You don't like me because I saw your bald spot.
Don't suck a fucking ball, you crazy old bitch.
That's why you don't like me.
You talk too much.
Calm down, bro.
You're very rude.
Calm down.
You don't
Stop
like
talking over everybody.
You gotta be a demon to not like Kiwi, man.
You're just insulting everyone.
Lex, understand. I might have one or two seconds ping.
Shut the fuck up,
Kiwi.
crazy old bitch. Let people talk.
Yeah, Kiwi.
You're not understanding. You're not understanding.
Yeah, hey, relax with that future, man. Don't let your emotions talk, all right?
Yeah, Richard, because it's starting to boil my blood.
She's gonna roast you.
In order for in order to have effective communication, we need to be able to hear one another. That's
Exactly.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jay.
It's okay.
My ping, I might be 2 to 3 seconds out, maybe a bit longer. So if I overtalk, I do try not
That's
to.
what you guys don't understand. That's what you guys don't understand about the interruptions. Everybody has a delay.
Exactly.
Yeah, but some people are just being blatantly rude, screaming over everyone else. There was 3 people speaking at the same time over each other.
And I tell you what, it was an example when I first connected this afternoon, and all I heard was everybody thrashing each other, and it was men. I have to point that out. I'm not feminist, actually. I just like to rub it in. But it was the same syndrome, and I had nothing to do with it. I sat and just listened for a while, you know. But I'm on the other side of the planet, and our tiny wee little islands, we don't have a direct cable to the United States. It's being built, but it might be another year or two when it comes open online. So we've got to maybe jump to Asia, maybe to Aussie, you know, whatever, and then come over to America. So, yes, if I sound like I'm over talking everybody, please do understand I will have a slight ping or, you know, lag, whatever you would like to call it.
What the fuck are you
Also, sorry.
What did you say, Grizz?
I would just like to remind Lysurge that he is currently muted in case he's speaking to himself going insane.
Oh no, I muted him. Does he know he's muted?
I don't think he
know this.
Well, why did you mute him?
Because I was trying to have a...
You know what that means? If he doesn't know he's muted, there is a God.
No, you know, Tudor, what the hell are you doing? Tudor, you have no right to mute people. Future, oh no.
I have the ability to, whether I have the right is...
Dickhead, Future! You can mute me, but you're not admin,
Don't start this childish...
Look, man, it's nothing personal, but like between you and Kiwi, there was like there was no coherence to this conversation at all.
Yeah, you were screaming over each other.
Tudor, you have a huge history of like outbursts. Okay,
There is a
crap.
God. God muted Lysurge. There is a God.
No, I'm not God.
Well,
God used Tudor to mute Lysurge.
Yeah, we can actually mute each other, right? But we just...
Yeah, don't. I told Armando he should have a no tolerance policy on that. Right? Someone does that, you're out. No tolerance.
If you look at,
All right, Serge. Well, we'll see you later then, man. Take care.
Who's
on? I'm not the one doing it.
I think talking over the rest of the panel is actually more rude.
I'm the one who was muted, dummy.
I agree with you.
Lysurge, if you look inside chat, I took your test, by the way. Whatever.
Oh, I was wondering. I saw someone put it up on share screen or something.
I put it up on share screen, but
What did you qualify as, Grizz?
Apparently, I am libertarian left.
Yeah, that's. I'd say you're center left. That's where I would have guessed you. Is a center left. What is your score in numbers though? Right?
Economic,
you have a
economic left is like minus 5.38, and social libertarian / authoritarian is minus 2.82.
Okay, now in reality, Grizz, what do you feel your outlook is? What do you feel you are?
I don't know. I'm pretty conservative though. Yeah,
I would say conservative independent.
Yeah, but you still fall to the left.
Right, but that's because
you're actually a left winger.
Well,
so don't consider yourself right. You're left.
Let me tell you the way that really works. It's all in the way questions are asked on how people answer.
Great, Grizz. That you're economically
if his values are more conservative, then he's more to the right than to the left.
No, he's left. He's got a minus on both. He's definitely left wing.
I disagree.
Well, you're disagreeing with You're disagreeing with reality and fact. Okay, just saying.
No, you're wrong. It's all, hey, LaSurge, I know you're smart enough to realize
fact.
Have you ever studied the way tests are put together? You just want to talk over people.
You think
you'll never want to listen.
I disagree.
These fucking tests, they ask questions in a certain way.
Hold on, buddy. He just said that he has conservative values, man. That is in no way. That's the opposite of liberal. Like, so.
Yeah, some, but overall,
in his own words, it's more to the right than to the left.
I can take every question on that test and reword it and get a totally different response from the same person. You're full of shit, research. You're full of shit, man.
Just saying, man, from his own words, like if he says his values are more conservative, then he would be more conservative than liberal, meaning he would be more.
Yeah, but he has more liberal values than conservative values.
Ask him that.
So overall, he's more liberal than conservative.
Real life is all that matters. That test ain't shit. It's all in the way that they ask the question.
No, that test is standard. That test is standard for evaluating people on the political spectrum.
Riz, what would you consider yourself? The test aside.
He actually scored a bit more economically liberal than me. I'm a little bit more economically conservative, but that's still left. And now socially, though, I'm way more socially liberal than him.
My question actually was anti-political, but I never got an answer for, actually.
That's great, Grizz. You're probably a labor supporter, right? Labor Party or what? Fond of labor unions?
They're both wrong. I don't fall into the right paradigm because they're both controlled.
Exactly. He's more independent than anything with conservative values. Like
those tests are dog shit, just so you know, man.
Well, it's that's what when you study political science, when you actually know what you're talking about.
You talk about majoring in sociology, and you don't understand that the word nigga is used as a term of endearment within the black community. I mean, you don't.
I do. What do you mean? I don't understand that.
Because you were arguing, you're like, no, I don't think black people should be able to call each other.
Now he's gonna lie and say that.
I don't think he should because of where the word comes from. That's the thing. It's the origin of the word.
What it's become is something
derogatory term.
The opposite than its origin. And you're no one to tell people what they can fucking call each other, man. It's like it's not your word. At this point, it doesn't.
Hey, tell Mando he just dropped out.
It belongs to anyone. Okay.
Yeah, tell Mando he just dropped out.
Who cares? That's an argument from 20 years ago, man.
No, the stream will end if Mando doesn't get back. There he is. Okay.
There it is. Yes.
I'm going for a piss.
Anyway. And as far as
word doesn't belong to me. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, we're gonna get.
Do you think you own words?
Look, man.
This is such a weird thing to say.
No, I'm saying for you to be the one to dictate what people can say and what they can't say, or what they can think and what they can't think. I mean, I heard you were on here earlier talking about how if it was up to you, you would regulate what people are allowed to believe or what they can think.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's.
Well, you're just a sick person, LaSurge.
Oh, really? So what? What are you saying? You support ISIS?
I'm saying you're sick. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, somehow
no,
that
it
equates to
that,
me supporting
hey,
ISIS.
if you're okay with anyone who believes
You want
anything,
to dictate to everybody on Earth exactly what they should think and say.
Here we go. We got
You're
an
a
ISIS
sick person, dude.
Yeah, you're an ISIS supporter, eh? Let them fucking
Right. Look,
believe
so
that
fallacious.
they're
it doesn't
entitled by
even
God
merit a
to kill
response.
people. You have no problem with that.
What you're saying is you don't want anybody to have any freedoms.
Oh, what's going on, guys? I disappeared for a little bit.
Yeah, we're trying to get in a conversation with this fruitcake called the Surge.
Sweet style.
What did I miss? What did I miss?
Yeah, that's right. I've just come back as well. What's I only got
He believes in dictating to everyone on Earth what they should be able to think and say.
I'm guessing you argued again because it's muted again. So.
Yeah, someone's muted them hard out.
Yeah, I didn't even want him to know it's paradise like this.
Yeah. That's just wrong.
Look, and as far as to associate psychological traits with like the political spectrum is, I think, pretty stupid too. The whole thing, like I say, I don't really agree with the whole political paradigm either. I think it's all a system of control. I'm with Grizz on that.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. I did have a question for you guys because, you know, I hear this alt left or alt right.
Yeah, that's only from the Surge, you know.
No, well, no, it doesn't matter.
Listen to this fucking
No, calm down. It's not
he
just
says
from
stupid shit always.
Yeah, you
two calm down. Let me finish my question. I don't actually understand that. You know, the far right or the far left. Our political system is quite open. It's not just one party that gets the vote that comes in. It's a coalition, I suppose. So my political perspective is I don't understand American or this far right, far left, middle centre.
Yeah, I do understand.
Actually,
yeah, well, I don't actually. So
I
the
do.
question is, would someone?
So I can explain it for you.
Yeah, LaSurge is just telling you he understands. He doesn't understand shit.
No, I do. Because
all right, now that's picking out a person and starting an argument. Okay, well, let's not go there, please.
Well, it's Buddy again, right? Buddy. That's all he does.
Well,
Yeah, all he's doing is actually proving how the right wing are more pathological.
Actually, both of you do.
You know,
It's indisputable. The further right wing you go, it's indisputable. Listen, whoa.
Lasagna, you've muted me.
Listen. Huey,
let the lady talk, LaSurge.
Well, she's not letting me talk.
Let the lady talk.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, the further right you go, the more psychopathic it goes.
No.
That's a fact. That is indisputable. That is a fact.
You're right.
That is a
no, what I'm meaning is like if I was right on the right side or whatever you call it, is that I'm more old school, you know, and believe in giving your kid a crack when they do wrong, whatever. I'll just use that as an example. You know, it's an old-fashioned ideas, and it's the left more open-minded, where, oh no, I won't give my kid a crack because they ran out in front of 5 cars. No, I'll just talk to them and say that was naughty. Do you see the difference? Oh no, it's probably not a right difference.
You kind of lost me quite a while ago.
Actually, I don't blame you.
Talking about the disciplining. She's talking about disciplining children, and she said that disciplining them physically, you know, and still mildly is better than you know, just talking to them. I think.
Well, it's like I'm talking to myself.
Sorry. I
same
use
thing.
I think everyone here is talking to themselves.
yeah.
Falls on deaf ears.
I use a sorry.
No,
I'll try
I want to
and
talk to
use
myself,
a different perspective. Okay, if I was ultra right, fuck, I don't know.
That's
ultra right.
She said she's
believe in the old school system, right?
right, she's old school.
Where if I went ultra left, I'm
Right.
more going towards open amethyst, I suppose. You know, open-minded. Yeah. Did that work better?
Open-minded of what, though?
Yeah, it can't be too open-minded.
Hold on, let Chris talk.
I'm only asking. I mean, my political system is just totally so different to your guys' system.
No, no, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not. You're a Westminster parliamentary system, just like we have in Canada. Our system is extremely similar.
Canada used all PPA, first past the post.
Yeah, we've been looking to a reform on that.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
it's not exactly like hers. That's what she said.
I didn't say that it is exactly. I said it's similar. It's very similar.
Yeah.
Far more.
Well,
The similarities between Canada and New Zealand are far more than Canada and the U.S.
Yeah, but stop. Our government. Our government.
Well, it's because we follow the British system, which is parliamentary. We're not a republic. We're a constitutional monarchy.
No. But that's not what I'm asking. That's you know, that's not.
You know, I'm just saying.
I'm
like,
actually asking, what's the ultra left and the ultra right? Is the ultra right like the old school beliefs? Oh God, whatever example put across, it doesn't come right.
Basically, it's fascist. You know, if you go right wing, you go fascist, right? Authoritarian capitalism.
Oh, you speak English, man.
Right? Private ownership as opposed to public, right? These people, they hate, you know, like social programs, and you know, it actually, like I say, it aligns.
So they're more corporate-minded.
Yeah, and war, imperialism. Okay, Adolf Hitler was extreme right wing. The further right you go, the closer you get to Adolf Hitler.
People revert back to 70 years ago.
May I address this real quick?
You guys use the word Hitler in reference of meaning like hell or something like that. This is what it is.
Today's world explanation.
People,
this is what it is to live
everybody a favor real quick.
In heaven. You know, this is what it is to live in heaven or in hell after you die. See how you guys speak about people? You see, nobody refers to Hitler as nothing good. And you guys don't care about that?
I love how Hitler's the big bad guy, but
yeah, he's like the big bad guy.
And sorry, I mean it's because of you know, the history behind his name, etc. But we're living in 2017. Why do people keep referring to him or referring to that? Sorry, we're in today's world, and and all I asked, can I please have the explain to me what's the ultra this way and the ultra that way? Just keep it simple. You know, keep it simple.
All right, now mic out for a minute, Kiwi, so you can hear the different opinions, if you will.
When that right and left,
a simple question, and everyone's
hear your own opinion. Mic out so you can hear your own opinion.
You know, if you keep talking about that right or left shit, right, and all that keeps coming up in my head is that all sinners are left-handed, all sinners are leftists, right? And Jesus sits on the right side. He's the only righteous person on this fucking planet. I'm just saying.
Left field.
That's all I hear though. Like I don't categorize people like that. I don't. Oh, you're right winger. You're left winger. There's only like one right winger, and he happens to be the only Christian.
Lysa, you need to unmute. Just find that out.
Yeah. Well, I only asked a simple question. Can someone explain your political system?
Tutor is
this
muting.
way and that way.
Tutor is
Sir, can't you hear yourself?
Well, he muted you both because you were both speaking over each other again. So
like he speaks.
He's no right to mute people.
we are part of the Commonwealth, but we changed our voting system. It's not first past the post.
It's too bad too, man.
Whatever party had this much, and that party had that much, and so
that's just
lead our country as a combined parties, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. That's more. It's even more democratic, and we should be embracing that. And furthermore, we should be encouraging America to embrace it even more, because they have extremely undemocratic form of democracy.
Yeah, and
Okay.
that was my question. I've
Armando,
never.
Hold on, I have to respond to Armando. Okay, which is okay, Armando, thinking that Jesus is right wing. Are you kidding me? If Jesus took the test, there's no
I didn't say he was right wing. I said he's
no
the right hand of God. So, like,
it is
he's the only. Like, that's all I'm
Armando,
You're misunderstanding me.
Armando.
Right, go ahead.
Yes.
You were interrupting. Okay, you're not listening. Okay,
The
and it's
problem
not a
is you
mutual.
got it wrong from the root, but go ahead.
Well, Serge,
Yeah.
I think it's like Cantonese and Mandarin at the same time. Like, I think he's speaking Mandarin and you're like speaking Cantonese. What he's saying is like,
Whatever. It's okay. Good
I
for
don't
you.
know. It's like he's almost speaking in an analogy, and I think you're taking it literally, like as if he's actually.
Yeah, like Jesus talks about this. You know, like the left hand is not mine to give, meaning that all you
Right.
classify as the left wing. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All you people are sinners.
I know.
Way left field, man.
Yeah,
no
but
pun
No,
intended.
you don't. No, you don't.
The left with evil, because that's the biblical stuff.
Exactly. Well, I mean, I think it's kind of biblical with the way you classify right wingers.
Which is the exact opposite of truth. That's the exact opposite of the truth.
I think it's the foundation of your whole philosophy of right wing and left
Wait,
wing.
what is
And
an
I think
atheist
you're filled
version
with
of truth?
probably.
I tell you what, no
And
one
you're-
answered
I
my
think you're on the
question.
left hand path. You know, it's funny that there's a lot of celebrities with this whole left hand right wing shit, and you guys are indoctrinated.
Well, that's because they're the tool to
Do you hear it though, or is it only me? Because they have a spirit that, you know, that seems the same.
Well, no, celebrities are there to, they basically guide the sheep into the left and right to fight with each other, while the elite just make a load of money and laugh at us.
Well, I tell you what, no one answered my question nice and clearly, and
What was your
no one
question?
answered.
Well, your question wasn't worded that well.
She wanted someone to explain to her our democracy, and that's a pretty long answer.
Yeah, good
Well,
luck.
basically, we have a
Sorry.
dual-party system.
No,
Republican,
I
Democrat.
don't, that was not my question. My question was, I hear of the far right and the far left in simple terms. Now, I think Lasagna, he gave me the term of the far right. I could be wrong. They are more money, business, company-minded, whereas the far right more workers, people-minded. That's kind of the, I just
In a
wanted,
nutshell,
yeah,
like
in
the
a nutshell.
yeah, in a nutshell, basically, where the right would have like far right would be fascism, where basically the corporations control, have basically the control, which is similar to what we have going on, and then far left would be like communism, where the government has total control. And I guess somewhere
no.
in the middle is supposed to be sociology.
Well, that's the two of the same.
Not quite like that. Close.
I like communism on paper.
See, both.
They all sound pretty great, but I mean, the problem is corruption.
Hold on. Please, let me explain, okay?
Let you
You're
explain
right
it.
with what you're saying.
You're Canadian, you're not American.
Peter,
Why don't you
Peter,
learn American and
it
explain
doesn't
it in a
matter. We're
nutshell?
talking about words, okay? The words, these are all English words. They're all terms. We're all using the English language. It means the same for all of us, okay?
That's right.
Now, when he says
and
he's
you're
right,
forced to use
okay,
the
by
English
saying,
language,
listen, hold
right?
on.
You're forced
on.
to use the English language.
Oh my God.
Yeah, okay. Now,
I'm just
okay,
saying,
please let me explain the point. Okay, where he says that fascism is right wing. Okay, it's right, okay, because it's both authoritarian and capitalism.
Man, that's like
Okay,
the Homo
now,
sapiens
hold
sapiens.
on,
Like,
hold on.
I tell you what, stop
I'm not finished.
right there, please.
There's the other side, okay, where he said communism. Okay, but communism is authoritarian socialism. So that's right, left.
That's exactly what I just said.
Left. On the left is democratic socialism. Okay?
On the left was communism.
You know, speak just without
communism
the
is authoritarian, not democratic.
Just use simple words. Just you know, pretend I'm a 4-year-old and I don't understand big
I'm gonna pretend
words.
LaSurge is a 4-year-old.
I'm keeping it straight here. It's like I'm the only one who has a fucking clue.
I understand what you're saying.
I agree with LaSurge.
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. It's important to make that distinction.
I've got a different question. You guys go to the beach, you know, or the pool, swimming pool. Do you wear Speedos or the boxers?
Holy fucking shit.
Where? I'll wear Speedo.
Oh my god!
Fucking budgie smuggler. What?
Really?
I think you wear a Speedo with some fucking suspenders, LaSurge.
You gotta be trolling, LaSurge.
I can picture LaSurge with his suspenders and his fucking Speedo on, like.
Come on. Little hair sticking out.
He only wears that when he goes to Walmart.
No, it's gotta be those. You can't be showing any butt cheek off, man. Come on.
Oh, LaSurge just
got
No bulge either. Just big trunk.
Oh my god!
Oh, he's got his stilettos on too, man. He's full.
I'm proud of my budgie smuggler.
You kiss your mother with that mouth?
No.
All right, back to seriosity. LaSurge is correct. The United States is a democratic socialist country because
we are a capitalist country, bro.
What is socialism right now? The military is socialist, is it not?
Yeah, well, on paper we're capitalism, man.
But
sorry,
we're paying all,
right.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to disagree with you. We're capitalists.
Yeah, we're
education socialism.
It's both.
Education socialism in the United States. I don't have children, but yet I'm paying taxes to educate your dumb fucking kids.
Yeah, the political climate in the United States.
Oh, did it go weekend?
But
that was fucking evil, man.
Well, yeah, it is.
Well,
yeah, but you didn't have to say that. That's the reason why I know you're left winger. I'm gonna start using that left
which
winger
means
right.
he's not at the right hand of God.
But you're all for
Well,
small
if you say-
government, but you're okay with
when you
invading
say-
a woman's body.
When you say bad things, you're a left winger. When you say the right things, you're a right winger.
The United States
The
itself
only
is
reason you're a right winger is because you have a lot of fucking money. Elsewise,
the United States is extremely right wing.
Hey,
Armadillo.
But the element
Teacher, I need you to slow it down on Kiwi, man. Kiwi's a blessing.
public schooling is socialistic.
Not
Right?
until you
Because
live
it's
with me,
paid for by
bro. Hey, Armadillo, did you ban Dave?
when it comes to Kiwi, I'm with Trump.
Future boy, I could slap your bald head, silly.
Trump is taking things right, like to the
Anyway,
right.
I was talking to Armadillo and I asked, did he ban Dave, the Scottish lad?
He's not here.
Armadillo.
Yeah, I got nicknames for you, all right?
Yeah, it's
So
pretty
put
good.
it with it.
What's
man.
mine? Do I have one? No.
We'll call you
Oh,
Speedo.
No, no. I was
No,
joking,
you're
guys.
lasagna. I mean, look at your name. To me, when I
You know,
read your name, I don't know how to
lasagna.
pronounce it. To me, I'll just call you lasagna.
Lasagna. All right.
We'll call you Canadian.
Canadian.
Oh, you know, Australian wannabe.
Hey, what?
Australian wannabe.
Wannabe?
Wannabe Australian, but you can't fit in.
I'm not fucking
Oh, yeah.
Australian.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, the Kiwis.
Australia don't want you.
Kiwis generally better people.
You're a dumbass.
Yep.
Yeah.
There was the report just came out for happiness, and the Kiwis the stats that came out on that were very impressive. The Kiwis are among the most generous people on the planet.
Oh, rubbish. I thought it was India.
Because they have sex
No,
with sheep.
way up.
Actually,
That's
no,
what caught my
listen.
eye.
Sorry, I think that was last year's report. Then, yeah, and you're correct.
We
The
can-
latest
No,
reports come
We
out.
can now
Years,
quantify
2017.
generosity with a poll now. That's fucking awesome.
Well, not a poll. No, it's statistical data.
Yeah, no, and I think it's the
I have
latest
never
year.
heard. I have never heard one person wrong about so much in my fucking life as you, LaSurge.
Well, that's because you're an idiot, buddy.
Never heard anybody that wrong in my life about all things he talks about.
Buddy's just being fucking
Well,
idiot.
what he's talking
I
about, the
disagree, buddy.
happiest people,
I disagree,
buddy,
buddy.
it's only just come out.
Yeah.
And
come out. It's
yes,
2017.
we've actually jumped up a few countries, etc. Yeah, he's not talking shit.
Yeah, I'm sure your country is very generous. I'm talking about LaSurge. That some bitch is wrong about every damn thing he talks about.
Well, here's the thing. He's not wrong. He's just arrogant. That's the difference.
Yeah, well, this is the first time I've talked to that lad, so, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, there's a reason why his name is LaSurge.
To be fair,
LaSurge.
You know, that's yeah. There is a reason, and it's because I made a character that was like a magic user in a video game, which I thought was trippy. So I went with the name LaSurge after the random name generator gave me LaSorg, and I just modified it. That's where the name comes from. That's the truth. And then there's, of course, Buddy who just talks shit, but that's different.
Oh, come on, you guys, for fuck's sake.
It's Buddy.
I've come on here for what, the last month and a half, maybe 2 months, right? And all the time, it's you guys trashing the shit out of each other.
Yeah, I'm not the one, instigating. I'm
Well,
not
in the house,
I'm not the antagonist.
He's never responsible for anything. He's a good little boy.
I am not the antagonist.
Oh, now, say now.
See how I'm talking about myself, but Buddy is talking about me? Okay, that's proof right there.
Why don't we take a poll right now, since you believe in polls and tests?
Anyway, where's your guys' chat
right now?
He just wants to fight.
And we'll ask everybody who lashes out and abuses everybody the most.
The United States scored the decimal 393.
I'm talking about right here on this hangout.
I'll put my hand up.
New Zealand scored a decimal 500 on generosity, and the United States scored a decimal 393.
Really?
Canada scored a decimal 436. Netherlands scored a decimal 470. So out of the top,
we give the most important aid. So what the fuck?
And how are they collecting that
well,
data?
not per capita, no. You're actually really greedy, selfish in the United States compared to the other first world nations.
Yeah, but we also to get a decent measure of comparison, we need to.
Well, actually, you're above actually the top, really.
Let me ask you something, Serge. For somebody who pays no taxes and doesn't help society in any way, shape, or form, why are you so worried about it?
Well, if that were actually true, then you might have a point. But you just make things up and talk shit. So.
Oh God! Are you guys starting to talk about Trump? Are you guys talking about Trump?
Well, he's a Trump supporter, right?
Wait,
so
I'm a truth teller. That's what I am.
He gets upset when people tell the truth.
Trump's
because he's got to
I believe you, buddy.
Buddy, are you? Did you?
I said Trump's a Vatican bitch boy.
Oh, you should hear his truths.
Trump is in his own religion, guys.
Here's the thing.
No,
the United States
you are right,
is,
dude.
The United States is a capitalist, socialist.
You know who the hell wanted Hillary? But damn, though.
You got Medicaid.
The United States is going to collapse within itself.
You know what I find funny? What I find funny is there ain't a fucking thing anybody's going to do about it. Trump's the president, and that's the way it is.
Yeah, well, that's right. There's nothing you can do about it at the moment.
It's horrible in so many ways.
Doesn't matter.
You're proud, though. Buddy, you own that shit. Buddy, you're owning that shit right there.
Yep. Buddy owns it
Well,
all.
I tell you what.
All
Tell you what.
I own it. I
lies.
said it. Don't forget it. Go ahead and get the date down and the time I said it to. There ain't a damn thing anybody's going to do about it. That's our president for now.
Well, that's the right wing attitude.
Yeah, well, that's right.
Yeah, the right wing attitude is fuck you and fuck everyone.
You heard what I said.
Whoa,
you heard what I said, LaSurge. He's the president, and there ain't shit you're going to do about it.
Exactly. The attitude is fuck you and fuck everyone. Right?
No, it's not. What he's trying to say, Lasagna, is
I'm about
he's
to
there.
make this chat way more civil.
Whatever the people's voice is not going to change at the moment. That's what Buddy's trying to say. All right.
There's so many things, okay, that align. Like, you know, as far as being right wing is being more greedy, more selfish, more obnoxious, less empathetic and sympathetic. Okay, now
less sympathetic, less sympathetic, less sympathetic.
Supply side Jesus is right.
Right, being polite, being nice, being kind. You know, those are all left wing characteristics.
Less sympathetic.
Simple explanation. And
that is.
You're the most aggressive person on the hangout, LaSurge. You're a
I'm not.
You're a nut.
No, he's not, Buddy.
Well, LaSurge is a dick, but he's right.
No.
He's so wrong. He's so wrong.
Oh,
he is so wrong.
Shut up. You only just walked in.
Lies are
Future
so
boy.
wrong.
Hey, future boy. When have I ever been a dick to you?
Never.
I'd like
Never. So why is this? How do you
I'd like
You guys acting like a bunch of 5-year-olds. It's frustrating.
Your boy,
You know what? I'm about to make this chat a whole lot more civil.
Say that.
That was a backhanded compliment.
Okay,
You
now
are right.
someone.
Your points are right, but you
Where's the
come off
main
as a
chat
dick, is what I'm trying to
room?
say.
Where's the main chat room? You know, you type into. Where's I don't know where it is.
You know,
Marcus,
also
Buddy,
on the list.
You better get some
Please let
control
me
over
just
your
say,
chat.
on the list for generosity, the top nation is Indonesia, which is a
That's
Muslim.
the one. Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
I knew it was
Indonesia?
over there. I thought that
They're extremely generous people.
Have you ever been to Indonesia?
They're the only one who
No,
scored
I don't
about
want to at the moment because I just
Indonesia,
shooting
a bunch of fucking Muslims, isn't it? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, anyone
Look at that.
speak who is not Kiwi, Lysurge, or Buddy for the next 10 minutes.
That would be fucking amazing. I'm about to make that happen myself.
Sorry, what
Catch
was
my
that?
drift.
Yeah, can't wait till New Zealand saves the fucking world.
What?
Okay.
Sorry, I missed all that. What,
Grace, could you please repeat that?
I said I'd like to hear people speak about Lysurge, Kiwi, or Buddy for the next 10 minutes, since whenever you lot all speak at the same time, no one can speak, and we cannot even have a decent conversation because you're screaming over each other.
Thank you, Grizz.
Yeah, that's correct.
You all lack self-restraint. You can't restrain yourselves. You've got to be screaming and be the center of attention.
Yes, and I tried to explain. I've got a bit of a delay.
Kiwi, you have some severe attention-seeking problems. So could you please?
Oh my God!
This is what causes the problem, and it's going at personal attacks. Okay, going at people instead of discussing ideas openly.
Lasagna.
Well, you're the master at that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do. You know what? I'm gonna make this chat a whole lot more civil in just a second.
Okay,
Stop talking
what the
and
problem is.
freaking
Buddy
me
does
out.
You know, so
You're a freak.
Guess
Anyway.
what? No LaSurge, no Bunny.
Buddy.
You might have gone for a piss, mate.
There is a
Kiwi, you need to restrain yourself as well.
Buddy. There's a saying. Is Buddy there? Can I?
He's gone for a piss, honest.
No, he's
I'm
there.
here, Packy. Go ahead.
Okay, Buddy. There is a saying that in the end of times, there will be a time that truth will be negated and lies will be all kind of lies would be accepted. So you can see people who agree with Lysurge are those who are accepting lies.
The Great
Okay.
Deception.
Shit. Hopefully I'll be living on Mars by then.
I agree with that.
Did somebody snipe Lysurge? Lysurge?
It was me.
Oh,
Yeah, I needed to take a breather.
Yeah, but there
No.
were two people who were just as bad as him, Tudor.
Say again.
There were two people who were acting just as bad as him.
Yeah, but see, Buddy will only react to Lysurge, so no Lysurge, no Buddy. In Kiwi,
Right, but
I don't
Buddy
want
needs
to,
to
but-
restrain
Oh,
himself.
you're still trying to work me out.
Buddy needs to learn how to restrain himself and not lower his level.
And I apologise
I can
if
agree-
it
I can
sounds like I'm butting into conversation.
I can agree with that sometimes, Grizz, but when you try 10, 15 times to talk, you eventually just talk over the person if you want to get anything out.
which is why there's no person to talk over now.
Yeah.
I
We
agree.
gonna,
we should. Maybe we
we
should
gonna,
just like.
we gonna have a moment of silence in the memories of Lysurge. So we're gonna have a moment of silence in the loving memory of Liar on Urge.
I don't care why we have it.
Lysurge.
Can we just have it? Like,
No, I'm actually honest. Why don't we have a moment of silence of those poor people?
Because we have severe infection. We have severe infection. Uncle, you're very annoying, Uncle. You're very annoying. Go back to Uncle. Go back to becoming. Go back on with your old name, because this Kiwi name is very annoying. So
I tell you what, you're just pissed off because I fucking gave you the backhand and told you to stop being a male slut. You're a fucking stalker, mate.
oh my God, Lysurge is back.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to carry on. I'll pass. Sorry.
Please
He
don't.
came
Please
online
don't carry
and
on.
he was really weird and freaky.
Yeah.
I'm not going to carry it on.
Armando, do something about Tudor. Tudor has to be gone. He's asking like.
Tootie is untouchable. Tootie
Dude, I
is
can't even
untouchable.
contribute anything to this, whatever the hell this is.
You know,
Okay, that wasn't even me that time. I'll be honest.
Hey, Lysurge, you take it easy, man. Hey, I hope you enjoy the ride down on the roller coaster.
Holy shit, man.
You take care, Lysurge, you old left winger, you.
Yeah, I gotta agree. The whole political system is a farce. Left wing, right
Hey,
wing.
Grizz, would you like to talk a little bit?
I forgot what I was going to say now. I mean, I tried to.
I would like to have Ronan Kanushi to say something.
I'll go on mute for that.
I'm slowly learning.
Ronan?
Yeah, hold on.
I think he's laying in his chair asleep, dude. I'm not sure.
Parky to Ronan, do you read me? Parky to Ronan?
You did that, buddy. It was
Parky
you,
to
eh?
Ronan, do you read me? Parky to Ronan, do you copy?
Hey, Lysurge, how was the ride? How was that roller coaster, Bubba?
Oh, stop being bloody nasty. It's the fucking internet, for Christ's sake.
Pretty obvious.
Where else are you gonna be
I've
nasty?
been on the way down there with
Guys are so immature.
girls, down out and down out. Were you
Oh my
on a roller coaster ride, Bubba?
Not very smart.
Kiwi, have you noticed that how many bad words you use while you are completing a sentence?
Yeah, you do swear a lot.
You do swear a lot, especially sensitive people like me. They are easily offended.
I apologise for that, but it's just our culture. We kind of
Kiwi,
Yeah.
I need you to be
We're
more
adults
politically
here.
correct for me.
You better get used to it. We're adults
Shut
here.
up, lasagna.
But uncle slash Kiwi, we go way back. So I'm just gonna let it go. I'm just gonna let go. Anything you say, I won't mind at all. I won't mind at all, Uncle. It's okay, Uncle. Uncle, you can say whatever you want.
I didn't realise. Yeah, it's just my culture. We all say in our, the swear words in a general sentence, I suppose.
Uncle, but you were American before you went rogue and left CIA. And
you called me an American.
You were an American. I remember you used to work for the CIA. You used to work for the CIA, remember? You worked for the CIA, and then you went rogue, and now you're on the run. You had to leave America. You went to New Zealand. Uncle, do you remember?
You need to watch.
Yes. I've been denying it all this
actually
time.
NSA.
Honest. Why do you have to blabber your mouth like that? You know? Fucking hell. Yeah, and I had sex with James Bond.
Hey, future boy, I'm gonna kiss that bald forehead of yours.
I'm not the only one that pointed it out.
You guys are.
Watch out on this. He's gonna mute you.
That's sexy. Hey, future boy, you are sexy.
Jay, you gotta. Oh hell. Honest, you're fucked up. What drugs do you take?
Nothing.
Be honest with me. Where do you live? What country do you live in?
Guatemala. Guatemala.
That is fake news. That is fake news.
No, he's lying.
Are you true? Oh, don't lie.
That's an alternative fact.
Yeah.
Okay, Uncle. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I am bringing you my voice live from the caves of Afghanistan.
That is awesome.
Oh, might be
That's
interesting
probably true.
Because if you lived in a country that I haven't met citizens before, it's only an interest, not to beg you or trash you.
Okay, Kiwi/Uncle. I am from the deserts of the goat-raping deserts of Arabia.
Well, that's vast. That doesn't. Yeah, okay. So you're over there in the Middle East somewhere.
Uncle, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm from the according to Buddy, the worst materialistic state in United States, California.
Is that where you are? California?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
It's more like a Mexifornia, but it is California.
Are you serious, or are you still teasing me?
He said it was like Mexifornia.
Yeah, so he's still teasing me.
Well, that's because it was Mexico before it was America.
Yeah, you know it all, bro.
Well, I do know that.
Well, no, it's probably.
Well, to be honest, I don't know the history. So, I don't know the history.
Why do you think the name's like San Diego? Why do you think they got so many sand? Why do you think they're all Spanish names?
I don't know. Teach me, Daddy.
Well, even I think like Texas.
Teach us, Daddy. Teach us, Daddy.
Whoa. I thought California ran, if I look on the map, California's on the west
coast.
Yep.
Yeah, west.
Everyone, you're watching Armando Vargas live. There was a time when there was a Newton era of science. Then there was a time when there was an Einstein era of science. And right now you are experiencing the Lyserge era of science. So we have Lyserge with us. He has answers to every single question. He knows everything because he's the only graduate from YouTube University. So Lyserge, please Enlighten us with your wisdom.
Oh, buddy,
Yes, ma'am.
was he talking about you?
No, he's talking about LaSurge.
What are you picking on him for? Is it because he's Canadian?
Basically, left wing, socialist, atheist. I'm secular humanist.
Yeah, well,
Hey,
like I
what's
said,
wrong with
keep it
that?
simple words.
What's wrong with that?
That's what I can do.
Actually, this is what I know. Americans pick on Canadians, Canadians pick on Americans, and that's like us. New Zealanders pick on Australians and vice versa. I mean, because we're close to each other, and it's like sibling
Yeah,
rivalry, you know.
it's because the Canadians and the Kiwis are just simply better people.
Oh my God, future boy, you're so cute. Future boy is so cute. We goody.
Australia's under the Commonwealth too.
Oh, future
but
boy
the
is so
same,
cute.
We're like brother and sister, if you know what I mean, or you know, siblings.
I'm telling
Oh my God, future boy, buddy. Buddy, take a look at future boy. Woo. Whoa, so
Why are you
cute.
doing
Future
that
boy is
fake
so cute.
rap?
Hey,
You
you calm down.
I'm putting your volume down. You're screaming too much.
I'm sorry. It's my turn.
Honest, there.
Look here. When Americans come to Australia, all the girls love them because the American boys treat the Australian girls way better than the American guys treat them.
I thought it was just
That's why Australian women love American guys because we treat them way better than the fucking.
Whatever. You guys got domestic abuse just rampant, just like every other country in the world. I spent that
You're
shit.
just mad. You're just mad because we don't come to New Zealand.
Well, I'd say quite.
Glad.
I'd say quite a lot of it.
You're wrong, Mr. 40 buck.
I'd say quite a lot of
We've got too many Americans. Oh, that's
Rule
right.
number
Sorry.
one.
I didn't
Rule
see
number
that.
one. I'm never wrong.
Future boy, we actually
Yes,
got
ma'am.
too many Americans coming and buying up our land, and they're digging little fucking bunkers and shit. And it's the elite, rich shitholes, you know? I
Hey,
mean,
Canada and New Zealand are side by side in the index, just above Australia, and United States.
well,
fair bit
Australia's decent, you know?
lower. Yeah, they are. They're better than America.
All the Australian men are fucking assholes, and when the Americans come
No, they're not,
to port,
actually. No, they're not.
when the Americans come to port, they treat the Australian women like queens, as they should be.
It's because the accents and you trip over each other because they sound different and all yay. Oh, whatever.
No, because we don't beat them. We don't beat them. We don't beat women like fucking Australians do.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I know.
Right.
The British are actually
Kiwi,
worse than
hey,
that.
Kiwi, I think you have a crush on Future Boy. Future Boy. He's too cute. Kiwi has a crush on you, Future Boy.
How could she not?
Oh, my God, honest.
She's trying to get your attention.
I'll take you out for dinner before that shit.
No,
She has a crush on me.
I think you would be the biggest derailment
Wow.
of the fucking entire.
Yes.
I'm not gonna betray my auntie by going on a date with you.
Yeah,
Uncle.
you were like big time derailer. Like,
Yeah, auntie. Oh, my God, honest. Stop it.
You're not allowed to go for that forbidden white meat, honest.
Oh,
But dude,
Can I
Future
call
Boy
you
is really
disrespect?
cute, buddy. Buddy, can I have a baby like Future Boy? Can I have a son like Future Boy, buddy?
no, you don't actually. You might have the same ideas, but you don't sound the same. Somehow there's a sort of like twang of speech.
Calling my creator Ronin Kanushi, do you copy? Calling my creator Ronin Kanushi.
Yeah, he copies.
Ronan hasn't been here for like 4 hours now.
Yeah. He saw me come in the room and he gagged it.
1016, attention all units. If you see a 65-year-old old man dying with Trumphobia, and calling out Trump Reich, Trump, right? Please contact the nearby police station. We are looking for someone who's been MIA. I'll be back.
Packy, I have a crush on Packy. Packy, I got a crush on you. Anyway.
Oh yeah, just
Yeah.
a little wink. He got too excited.
I guess you can take that as a no, future boy.
And I tell you what, future boy, we all keep quiet to allow you to have the question. So we're slowly learning, everybody, aren't we?
I have no idea.
We can keep a train of thought here.
Yeah.
Hey?
I want to talk with Buddy, but everybody overtalks Buddy. Buddy's my favorite conversationalist.
Well, I'm going to try and learn respect in the room. So ask away.
Ask away what? Buddy's got to come here before I fucking ask him a question.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ask a question, for fuck's sake, and let some learn that to have respect and not overbutt each other.
Hey, Tudor.
All right. Fucking Kiwi. Kiwi. Look here, Jackhold. Kiwi.
Pardon?
Is your entire nation Christian?
Our entire nation is what?
Christian.
Fiction. Fiction.
Christian, like Christ,
Fiction.
like Christ.
Oh, no.
Same thing. Fiction, Christian, whatever.
No. I say, no, we're actually quite multicultural.
Why?
Why? Because we don't judge each other on fucking this and that religion. We judge on each other on who we are as a person.
Yeah, and materialism.
No, it's not material.
Well, yes, it is.
No, you're not.
The society isn't.
You mean like
Yeah.
Bullshit,
judge based
mate.
on appearances?
Oh, exactly. And isn't it the first 3 seconds of meeting somebody you can judge them? Doesn't
But
matter.
you have
religion
Christ.
and stuff.
Is not Christ Church
Yeah, but a lot of times, like, what's
one of the major cities?
the
Christ
character
Church
can't be judged on their appearance alone.
Yes,
like,
we got
you know,
Christchurch as a city that got fucking demolished in the 7.8 earthquake, but that doesn't mean. That doesn't mean we're well, I suppose we were a Catholic country.
Oh, what a shame.
But no. Today, where we are right now, no, we're very open.
Very what?
Our you know how governments do your census forms, you know, every 3-4 years. And the most growing religion in our statistics is Jedi Knight.
What?
Yeah, that came from Australia. The Australians were the first to make to officially recognize Jedi as an official religion.
Everyone
It
keeps
is.
fucking involved Australia because everyone doesn't
It's
really
not-
know New Zealand exists.
No, the Aussies. That's where it is. That's how it is. The Aussies were the first to recognize Jedi as an official religion.
So what's the
Rubbish.
god of
They
that?
try and steal a lot of our shit. They try and steal
Oh,
bloody a lot
really?
of our shit. Yes.
So you think Jedi? Well, was it officially recognized as a religion though? In
It is now, yes. Yeah.
Does
well,
that make wait?
I
Does
say
that,
yes.
does that
what I said is
hold
yeah,
it,
but who
hold it, hold it.
officially
George
recognized it
Lucas
first?
took
You know, by the
later?
government. I don't know. I heard it's Australia. Okay, so maybe I'm misinformed, but
So essentially,
you know,
New Zealand is a nation of atheists. Is what you're saying?
No, we are open to everybody's beliefs. And
No, he's not asking that. It means the majority of the population will be atheist.
I suppose our
Pretty
younger
high.
generation will come like that. I think we're just tolerant of everyone's rights to be a Buddha.
That sounds like a political answer to me. I want the real answer.
No, I'm just putting out different religions. I mean, no, I don't know. we've always been pretty open to you know, this group will go to that church and this group will go to that church or whatever. It's because we haven't had inflict with each other. You know, we don't have firebombing of mosques or the churches burning down. We don't have that hate. Yeah, and that's to say, of course, there's a small base of anti this, but that's anywhere without the world. But I don't know. We tolerate. I suppose we tolerate each other until something does happen in our own country.
How about you personally? What's your beliefs personally?
Oh, I'm open. You know, I'm open. Yeah, I'm an open person.
What?
I mean, and you know, I'm like, well, the thing, yeah, I'm open.
Just say it. You don't believe in anything. You're an atheist. Just say it.
Yeah, I do.
Thank you.
No, I do have some beliefs in that, and I'll use it to my judgment. You know.
So you don't really know. You're kind of agnostic right now.
Well, that's I suppose how we're tolerant. I mean, we don't go looking for.
No, I'm talking about you personally. I'm not talking about New Zealand. I'm talking about you personally.
Oh yeah, I can be. I suppose I've been told
What about
I'm
you,
racist. I've been told I'm racist. I'm stuck behind the times. Yeah.
What about you, Future?
I sense a lot of beating around the bush. Just fucking say it.
Me?
Yeah, you don't have any beliefs. It's fine.
So you don't have any beliefs. That's fine. That's okay.
I used to go to church for the first 15 years of my life. So, and it was...
I went to church at it.
Yeah, so you were...
I had my taste of the Bible, alright? So now I don't judge people on their Pacific religion. I rather judge them on who they are as a person.
Sure.
But trust me, I can call some, you know, I can be racist, I suppose.
Kiwi, I'm gonna declare you as an atheist.
You know, we're winning, by the way, just in case anyone's wondering. You know, well, you know, like atheists versus theists, right? Like what's happening more is that more people are becoming atheists, and religions is going down.
You know, there's a lot of esoterics nowadays too.
I agree with
you
that.
get the whole New Age.
Well,
I don't think you're taking into account the New Age.
It's been the last 10, 15, you know.
Yeah. There'll be a fall.
Common sense, right? Common sense. This is where in the common sense revolution. It's a fucking war, okay? And these theists, okay, they're a tough lot to, you know, forgive the analogy, but tough nuts to crack. You know, they are nuts.
Our youth are growing up to see all this religious shit, and you know, so it's our youth, and that's
we're actually
that will change. And it's not just this country or that country.
It's a war on God.
Of the world.
It's not a religion. You know, it's a war on God.
Common sense doesn't allow for religion.
Well, don't worry. It says there'll be a falling away before the next stage. So, Lyserge, enjoy the time of Jacob's trouble. Enjoy it.
Okay, whatever. This, you know,
Oregon.
As well be
I've got a cousin called Jacob. What's he done? I'll go and fucking slap his
doesn't understand.
You may as well be speaking Swahili. You're talking from this.
You may as well, because I know you don't understand what he's talking about.
Is that a country?
Swaziland is.
What?
Well, I don't know.
Just keep your eye on the truth,
So Kiwi, you don't go to church? Every Sunday?
No, I'd rather sleep in on Sunday. Thank you very much.
And why is that?
Because I've done my duties. I've been there, done that.
Tanzania. It's in Tanzania. They speak Swahili. Oh, and
Yeah, I've experienced it. I've lived it. And nah, it's not for me. Thank you very much.
All right, Kiwi, I don't hate you so much.
Oh,
anymore.
thank you. But at least you're talking nicely to me. I appreciate that, even though you don't like me. It's cool.
Well, I still hate you.
Pardon?
No, I'm just kidding. If you stop interrupting people, I will love you.
Hey! You know, I'm going to go for a fucking piss. I'll be right back.
It's funny. The
You know who would get along? I think.
you know, Grizz. Grizz, I don't know. You know, do you even understand like how, you know, like funny and kind of you know, self-righteous? Well, that's you know, it's extremely self-righteous.
What
you
self-righteous? What?
Well, it's, you know, with your Christian faith and all that, and you know, you.
Oh, come on, don't be like that.
How's that
Well, no,
self-righteous?
it's true.
How's it self-righteous?
Well, absolutely. What is?
Explain it.
What is it? What did you say about this? The time of Jacob or something?
Enjoy the time of Jacob's trouble, because with your current belief system, you'll be going right into that period of time.
Yeah. So, you know, so according to you, it's see, I have never heard of Jacob's trouble.
Yeah, Jacob is what the guy who became Israel was called. So Israel's trouble, the time of Israel's trouble, you'll be going into that period of time.
Yeah, it's you're just crazy. You're a crazy person.
I just think.
All right, light surge. Let me talk to light surge for a minute. Light surge.
So,
I agree with everything you've pretty much ever said in your entire life.
Mostly, yeah.
However,
Holy shit. Why don't you lick his ass too?
However, you don't need to be a dickhead to those who have faith, I guess is the word I'm thinking of.
Yeah, you know, they do things.
They were born that way. They were raised up that way.
No, I was not. I was an atheist until a year ago, so that's not.
Until a year ago.
Well,
sorry. Okay, how is it?
Grizz might be different. We can pick on Grizz. But I'm saying, man, is like I agree with everything you say, Light Surge, but you don't need to be a dick to everybody.
Well, you know it's the whole thing about double standards, though. You know, look at everyone being a dick to me.
Right.
I'm not a dick to you, Light Surge.
Right.
No, I know.
Who's the one who's told you every time
Who's
the one who's told you every time you've been muted, and who's the only one who hasn't insulted you today, despite you insulting?
Yeah, and that was good, and that was nice. Yeah, I know. But, you know, the thing
and
is,
it's the same thing. It's the same thing with Ronan. Everybody's a dickhead to Ronan because actually Ronan pretty much 98% agrees with you, Light Surge.
Yeah.
But you guys are fucking disagreeing and being dickheads to each other.
Yeah, we came into that, you know, over atheism, you know, and what being an atheist is and all that. And he expressed some views the other day where he started to say, you know, the way he was phrasing things is like, oh, no, that's not, you know, that's not atheism. If you're saying that,
well,
yeah,
you gotta,
you know what?
Ronan is like fucking 89 years old, whatever the fuck how old he is.
Up there, I know.
You got to give him the benefit of the doubt, and pretty much Ronan's right. Ronan agrees with pretty much everything you say.
Yeah.
Except for that 2%, and then you guys argue about the first 2%, and then you guys all fucking old bitch at each other all over that 2%.
Disagrees with way more than 2%.
The issues come from where people look to find something to contradict and pick at, okay? And because I'm me, it's like, yeah, they're constantly looking to catch me in an error or a mistake, okay? And, you know, a lot of deliberate misinterpretations and twisting of words, okay, putting words in my mouth like crazy.
But you realize why they do it is because you're arrogant and they don't like your narcissistic personality.
Well, you know, I'm not a narcissist, though.
Here's the thing. Even if you disagree with everybody, I was brought up Roman Catholic. For fucking 18 years. I know where I come from. I know why they fucking believe what they believe, and you still have to respect the people who are, for lack of a better term, brainwashed.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody who's not Lysurge, everybody who's not Lysurge, disregard that.
Yeah, the thing is
I'd say yeah, pretty much, but
that won't change anything,
right?
And I understand. Okay, and I've been doing it for a long time, right? The saying I have is, all we can do is shine the light. It's up to others to do the walking. And where it gets frustrating is that you do that for them, and you shine the light, okay, and they refuse to walk.
Yeah, because I disagree with
There's a difference between ridiculing and insulting.
I know, dude. I know. Yeah, but they do it. They do it to me all the fucking time. So if they're gonna pick it up,
does that make you a better person because you fucking do it back to them?
Who does it to you, Lysa?
No. Who's the better person?
Lysa, do I pick on you?
Are you kidding? Are you fucking kidding? How much I have been through here at this channel from, Armando's the worst, right? Because Armando's sanctioning it.
So you've
right, and then I get mocked, okay, for arguing against it.
Right, so you vent your frustrations from your religious perspective, from your mother and Armando Vargas onto us.
What?
But it's okay to be the better person.
Right, dude.
At the end of the day, it's okay to be the better person.
Oh, absolutely. I know, and I agree. I concur. I would never argue against that. It's see, people get me wrong.
I think you two should just go join, have a little circle jerk, and then come back.
This is why Future Boy's up there. Like he's, I've always, I've never lost respect for Future Boy.
I really think you two should go agree with each other while holding each other's cocks, and when you come back,
there we go. Well, leave it to the Christians. They love that.
I'm in my own heterosexuality that I can hold a cock. It's okay.
Well, Tudor wants to hold both our cocks. Well, he
That's
wants
fine.
to grab us by the dick and lead us around.
Because he's a youth minister. He likes.
I'd rather hold my lunch, dude. I just ate. I'd rather hold it.
From what I hear, he's the Asian national rub and tug champion. But I don't know if that's necessarily true. I don't know if he's actually been there to compete. But
anyway, you get my point, Lester, right?
Yeah.
Even if
it's okay to be ridiculed.
What?
As long as you have a good comeback.
That's ridiculous. Lysa just the one that
what's the difference between Tudor and an octopus?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
Tudor can only give what?
Yes, buddy, my friend, my best friend, buddy. What do you got?
I got a question for you.
Yes,
I'll tell you why I don't like that piece of shit and why I can't never respect.
Oh, come on!
Oh my God, Bud, man, we don't even need that right now.
You want to
you don't
hear
have to speak to that level. Come on.
I'm talking to the future.
Okay.
All right.
Square dance.
Here's a guy that tells you that he wants Americans to die.
Did he really say that?
He sure has many times over.
Lysurge, did you really say
Hey,
that?
don't interrupt me, Lysurge, while I'm talking to future.
Deliberately misleading, but you're lying.
I want to talk to future. Well,
All right, go ahead,
I'll tell you what. If anybody disputes what I'm saying, it's all recorded on the fucking video.
What about you fucking stuck-up Americans have a second thought about the poor fucking British?
No. Let Buddy speak.
Cold and shit.
Hey, anyway, I could have swore. Buddy. Swore. I tell you what.
And think outside the square, you
Kiwi, it's Buddy's mic. Buddy's got the mic. Buddy has the mic. Let
him talk shit about me. Let him go ahead and talk shit about me since he wants to. So
You all talk shit. Here we are. Just the recent fucking
I'm sorry, Buddy. Buddy, I'm really
That's all
sorry.
right, future. Don't worry about it. Hey, Kiwi, you gonna let somebody else talk for a minute?
Buddy, go ahead, please, Buddy, speak.
Well, I just want everybody to understand.
I have full respect for Buddy. I have the utmost respect for Buddy. So, go ahead, Buddy.
All right.
Yeah, well, sorry, guys. That fired me up. Right?
Kiwi, let him talk.
Shut up. And buddy, go ahead. I just want to apologise.
I don't care.
It not even be 12 hours.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Buddy, you go ahead.
All right, Kiwi. Hey, I respect your view, and here's mine. I've been in here for months. Okay, I'm talking the future right now. Somebody needs to unhide Hank. There you go.
Hank? I love Hank. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I love Hank. Go ahead, buddy.
All right, so, and also the other night, I heard something that I've never heard in my entire life. This guy thinks that parents should be punished raising their kids the way they see fit, and he should be able to tell your kids exactly what they should believe in and what not to believe in. And
no, that's the parent's job.
And he said that we should be punished for not raising our kids the way that he says.
That's big government.
That's exactly what he said, word for word. And you,
it's not exactly what I said, word for word. And this is what I said.
I could have swore I was talking the future. I could have swore
about me, and I have my own voice.
I could have swore I was talking the future.
Yeah, about me saying what I said, and I am
Mike out. Mike out.
God damn it! What are you guys doing, man? Why you gotta fucking push Buddy out? What the fuck's wrong with you guys? Let him fucking talk. Let the motherfucker talk. Why can't we not have the dissenting? Why can't we not have dissenting views without having people fucking interrupt them?
I would just like to enlighten.
Well, look at him going on personal attack, right?
If we don't have conversation with dissenting views, what's the fucking point of even talking?
Well, that's not a dissenting view when he's saying what I said.
Otherwise, we just suck each other's fucking balls all fucking night.
Because I don't have them.
I'm sure
Let him have it
just for you guys.
Shush, buddy. The future is actually starting to hit on what you were saying, because parents are getting fined or sent to prison or whatever the syndrome, because of their children's.
Oh yeah.
Here's the deal. If you can't let I'm fucking drunk as shit. I'm sorry. If you can't let others speak their point of view, then what is there to learn?
Well, he was not speaking his point of view is the thing. Right? He was just personally attacking me, okay, trying to put words in my mouth, which, like I say, he's like mentally ill with that.
Buddy did not even fucking bring your name up. It's not all.
Are you kidding me?
It's not all about
you. You're really drunk, dude. You're really drunk.
In the air, man. What is it?
I am drunk, but
yeah.
if you can't put up with dissenting views, then you're not.
It was all about. It was all about.
I want to hear Hank and Grizz talk for a change. How about Hank and Grizz talk instead of the same people?
Yeah, I agree.
That'd be great.
I got something to say if you guys are interested.
Yeah, I was asking about this Jacob thing, which is, that's biblical nonsense and shows how it keeps people's minds.
You broke over Hank. I love Hank.
Oh, Hank too.
Hank needs to talk.
Oh shit.
I would like to point something out.
That's
okay.
The time of Jacob's trouble, he doesn't understand it.
Who doesn't?
Sir doesn't understand what you mean by that.
There was
too long.
There were parents jailed in Canada recently, because of their belief.
Hank
what you mean for the baby?
Yeah, it was a big legal case.
Not you, LaSurge.
Well, there. I have the right to speak too, Tudor.
Yeah, but
okay, you don't have the right to mute me.
Hank has tried to speak twice now, and he's being cut off both times.
I couldn't even hear him.
Yeah, because you guys were trying to speak over him, like Kiwi and you.
I try not to.
No, I wasn't. And Tudor, okay, there's an issue with Tudor muting me here. Right?
Well, of course you couldn't hear
Tudor's
Hank
already-
over yourself.
You know, Tudor, you're causing the issue here.
You are the issue here.
No, I am not the issue here. You fucking muting me is the fucking issue.
Well, you
Let
know,
Hank talk and quit crying.
if you all shut up, then Hank can speak. But you know, Hank.
Yeah, but he's not.
Well, he was.
Okay,
Really.
I'm ready. All right, so last night we were talking about some things, and I got tired and had to go to sleep. We're talking about climate change and Donald Trump, and I have something to report. Donald Trump, I heard in a video earlier, I haven't confirmed it, but he was against climate change, right? And he was the only person, like out of all the other Republicans, which he isn't really a Republican, he's an outsider, from the Republican perspective. And anyway, so he's against climate change, right? And he said that, you know, he wasn't down for climate change because it's my understanding that there's a tax that goes along with it, a carbon tax. And you know how I am about, you know, being a free man and what, you know. But anyway, I just want to point out that at the same time, NASA gets $19 billion in tax revenue, right? So that's another tax, it's like millions of dollars a day, right? I don't remember the exact number. But NASA's the one that's putting out the science that climate change is real, right? They're the ones producing satellite data that is saying that they got a hold of the thermostat and they're going to start taxing us for air conditioning and heating luxuries. That's what's going on, right? Yeah.
Can I respectfully interrupt you for 3 seconds?
The EPA, actually, big battle over the data there.
Yeah, go ahead.
No. I asked Hank if I could respectfully interrupt for 3 seconds. Is that okay? The NASA budget is like the NASA budget. The NASA budget is like 0.03% of our entire budget and the entire government. 0.03%.
But pennies make dollars. And we need to get back closer to the black instead of, you know, heading towards 20 trillion in the red.
Really?
Yeah, that's a big problem.
Go on, Hank.
Well, so you guys could talk about it because I think it's an interesting perspective from my perspective because that's what I'm talking about. You guys may like the shit out of NASA even though they shut down the shuttle programs that, you know, we're getting people into space because that was not that long ago. Obama presidency, they shut down the shuttle program and the shuttle was working like a motherfucker, and since then we've been hitching a ride with Russia, which...
Well, it wasn't working because a couple of shuttles already blew up. So that's the shuttle program was 30 years old. That's why they ended it.
Yeah, you got to go with the people that can get you there, Hank. I mean, the Russians can get into there, the Chinese can get into space, you know. Probably won't be long before the Indians can get into space, you know. What the hell's on TV talking about?
D-Beck, I'm gonna ask a question, D-Beck. Can you please pretend you're...
Hey, Baldy, shush a minute.
I can't understand what you're fucking saying.
Baldy, shut up, you Polish twat. Talk to TV.
Pretend you're American when you talk, because
what are you talking about?
Wales, fuck.
Yeah, I don't know what you're on about, Napoleon. Fucking hell. You need to learn to speak English. Learn to speak English, you baldy alcoholic.
Stereo. I think I'm
What the fuck's Kiwi talking about? Kiwi.
I hate you, D-Beck, so much. I don't understand what the fuck is
Poland. Go back to Poland, Napoleon.
Pretend you're American, man. This is an American channel. This is an American channel. American.
It's not an American channel, you fucking idiot.
It is an American channel.
You fucking dope.
This isn't a Wales.
Order.
Server, you fucking retard.
All right, before I snipe this chat, does anyone have anything to say?
Yes.
Thank God D-Back is here.
Fucking it, man.
Judah.
Fucking 10 different fucking countries here. Fucking retard.
No?
Keep drinking spirits, you false bastard. Right, Kiwi. Sorry, Kiwi. Can she shut up for 2 minutes?
Just here wearing.
Yeah.
I tried to listen to you, Pammy.
Sorry, Kiwi. It was an accident.
Buddy. So the point is, back in the 1960s, the NASA budget was up to like fucking 9% of the entire U.S. budget. Wow. Now it's like 0.1%.
I think the most reliable, I wouldn't trust it.
Kiwi and D-Back. Listen, the pair of you.
Yourselves, not shouting over the top of me. I just got home for fuck's sake. There was a fair fucking
one at a
talking too much.
Fuck, shut up. One at a
Anyway, I was going to say, I think the most reliable entry into space would be the Chinese. Now, don't trust the Russians. Go on a Chinese shuttle. That's probably your best bet.
This is where the moderators and Armando.
Look, there's this guy fucking just talking over the top of people again. How fucking rude is that?
D-Beck, I was listening to you, and I guess, you know, from the pro-NASA point of view, yeah, you're right, people were blowing up, and it does make sense. They used to get a lot more tax dollars, and they don't really get that much now relative to the military-industrial complex, which is like over 50%. But, you know, NASA's part of it. Just in a different way. NASA and the Department of Defense were funded in the same year, and it's an overall problem of spending too much tax dollars. I mean, we're just broke, and we can't police the world anymore.
I think it's around 20%. Anyway.
Oh, thing is, Hank, a lot of these German rocket engineers.
NASA budget's not 20%. It's like
you know,
I was saying the military budget.
The technicians, you know, I mean, the Russians and the Chinese didn't steal German rocket engineers. You just ran out of good German rocket engineers. That's it. Maybe go kidnap some Chinese, you know, rocket engineers that put their space station up. You know, you might be able to get back on track a bit, you know. I think the latent problems in the kind of education system where you train your technicians, obviously, the Russians have got better space technicians and the Chinese, you know.
You're right about that, because they're chasing down gravity waves instead of looking into better forms of energy. I mean, think about it. From the time 1920s, I think it was, we went from flying in airplanes, right, to 1969 walking on the moon. From your guys' point of view, well, we still got the same dirty engines that we had back in the 20s.
Yeah.
Yet we walked on the moon.
It's what the Germans produced for the V2 rocket.
we do have dirty engines, but we have reusable rockets now. With
Baldy, we're not talking about Poland, Baldy. We're not talking about Poland here.
Listen to this fucking asshole.
Fucking hell. This guy emigrates to Canada and fucking starts telling us about we're fucking engineers.
This guy from England's never been to fucking in space.
Fucking hell.
Stay in England, bro.
Go back to Warsaw. Go back to fucking Warsaw, you fucking communist.
D-Back, we got this.
D-Back, what the fuck is with you?
Get your boys out.
Yes.
Communist.
What the hell is wrong with him?
He's a fucking communist, that guy. That's what he is. Yeah, communist.
Go play soccer or something.
Kiwi, can hardly hear you, Kiwi. Turn your microphone up.
Go play
He hasn't
soccer.
sucked a dick all day. So
I actually.
Should probably go turn the oven on now. Kiwi, turn your volume up, Kiwi. Can't hear you.
I actually turned it down because she was screaming.
I'm gonna have to drop out of here, man.
Yeah.
You probably turn the volume up on your TV. Try turning the volume
Either
up
that
on
or
your
I'm just gonna
laptop.
snipe damn near everybody.
Wait, Judah, let me just, let me speak to Judah for 1 second.
This is bad.
Just let Chris have a second. Come on.
Wait, Judah.
Mike out. I took him off the tech stream. There's that spammer on there, and nobody's going to ban him.
Yes. Well, Mike out for those who don't speak English.
What's that Polish guy say? What did that baldy homosexual say then? I can't understand them.
No one understands the word you're saying. Shut up.
Baldy homosexual Polish bastard.
The only word you're saying is baldy. And you're ugly.
Let's go for a masquerade. Let's go.
This is why, dude, you know,
I will snipe everyone in this chat.
Why?
Ban him.
You can't speak English.
He should be banned.
English, you fucking old.
Do you speak it? English, motherfucker. Do you speak it?
Who else wants to go?
Battery.
Now, what were you saying, Grizz?
I just wanted to point something out from yesterday. You know that there was the terror attack in London yesterday, right?
Yeah.
The date? Oh, what it would have been yesterday? Uh-huh.
March 21st?
Right, but in numerical.
Let's see, 21. What's the significance? It's eluding me.
Well, what are the numbers of the day and the month?
We're talking 322. Like.
322. What is that significant of?
322.
Skull and Bones represent.
Yes. Skull and Bones.
That's
Bonesman. Yesterday, something to do with the Bonesman. Sneaky little bastards.
Yeah, they are really.
They can't help but tag it up, can they?
Nah. Well, that's when the Georgia Guidestones were put up on March 22nd as well, 322.
Numerology.
Yeah, well, that's what this Skull and Bones go according to. If you knew anything about them, then you'd understand what we're speaking about, Lyserge.
I know a little bit, but you know, it's just you're dealing all in this superstition and belief and all this stuff.
No, let me bridge the gap for you, dude. Hold on, Lester. We were talking about the Masons the other night. Please listen. We're talking about the Masons the other night and how they trick people, and they take advantage of people, and they do these things where they rip people off. Well, these Skull and Bonesmen, they're a fraternity too, and they have
a cult.
Well, it's in a way, yeah. But they do the same thing, but on a bigger scale. Like they like the really big ripoffs, like the 2.3 trillion missing 91001 announced by Donald Rumsfeld. That's the kind of stuff they like to do. And then 9/11. Does anybody remember that money that went missing? Where did that go?
See, superstitious people will fuck with the superstitions of other superstitious people.
Right, but
these
superstitious
people, all superstitious people.
Right, but these superstitious people run your life, and they're Satanists. So enjoy.
No.
Yes.
No, they don't run my life. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes, they do.
No.
They control the entire economic and political system.
No, you're missing the point.
They control your paradigm. All right, you run your life, but they control the paradigm in which you see through things, which is why you're stuck in the two-party system like you are.
Well, whatever, whatever, they control the paradigm and whatever. It's like
he doesn't get it, dude.
Crazy.
Yeah, because he's got no spiritual discernment. That's what you get when you're a crazy atheist.
Atheism is not crazy. Atheism is rational and sane.
No, I'm just saying you're a crazy atheist.
It's like
really
okay. Talking to a wall.
But I'm not. So whatever.
Look, these are so violently opposed worldviews that you'll never understand. He can understand
No,
you.
I understand it. I understand it's entirely based on superstition, and that's why I said it's superstitious people fucking with superstitious people.
Right. So
Right?
you know
I'm
this.
outside of this. It doesn't make me crazy. It makes you crazy. You're the superstitious one. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Well, that's there we go. And
And enjoy your and just most of the astronauts that you worship like such are Masons. So
I worship astronauts now. Is that
exaggerating the people you idolize.
Yeah, no, you're entirely right. I have an entire closet full of fucking photographs of astronauts, and occasionally I'll go out and sacrifice a chicken for them. But
the Freemasons.
Occasionally you'll fap to their image.
Oh, that's candles, right? I got candles, and I'll hold the ritual where I sacrifice a chicken to the astronauts. Just because they're, I guess, a god of some sort that I'm worshiping. According to
we talked last night. You talked about you didn't like Mason.
He's saying that these people that you consider secularists, that you idolize so much, are actually Masonic, meaning that they believe that Lucifer is God.
Now I idolize these people, according to you, and it's just this is all your crazy worldview stuff, and you project, and
dude,
you're crazy people. You are crazy people.
Well, these crazy people run the world.
I don't
idolize them. These crazy people run the world.
Oh,
like,
no,
you
don't.
You never actually,
Yes,
never
they
watched
do.
the CERN.
Yes,
you never watched
they
the,
do.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Did you ever watch the CERN and Gothard opening ceremony, Search?
No, of course he didn't.
The what? Are
The
you talking about the tunnel bridge in Switzerland?
CERN and Gothard opening ceremony for the tunnel?
Yeah, I'm asking, is that the tunnel bridge in like Switzerland?
Yes. Have you watched
Yeah,
that
no, I
opening
did watch
ceremony?
that. It's funny how Grizz jumps in to say no that I didn't, and in fact the truth is that yes I did, which goes to show just how often, it's like, yeah, I saw that. We talked about it the other day, right? Yeah, it was all kind of occultish and stuff, and yeah, it looked weird to me, but I don't have the same viewpoint of it as you do, right? You're the superstitious one, so like to you it's like, oh my god, this is fucking Satan and evil, and I just look at it and go, wow, they're just weird, right? Because
so you can't put
they're very
two
similar
together.
to you.
So you
Well,
can't
it's because
no, you can't put two and two together and realize that the leaders of your country are following this kind of ritualistic bullshit.
I mean, you gotta ask yourself, sir, why would the world's top physicists go to such lengths with such production? I mean, that shit had some. I mean, that was pretty high production values on that. Why to go through such an occultic ritual if they don't believe in it? Like, why would the world's top?
How is that the world's top physicists doing this?
CERN?
The world's top physicists.
Are you serious?
Are doing that.
Yeah. Where have you been? I mean, the Hadron Collider, like.
Yeah.
You heard about that video?
What does that have to do with the bridge?
You speak about that occult CERN video with the circles and the Ouroboros.
I don't
and all
think
that
you've
crap.
seen it, man.
Yeah, I did. Of course, I watched it. A lot of people were like naked or something, and
naked.
I could see the occult edge to it and all that, but
Do you have any
it's just
understanding of symbolism, like particularly esoteric symbolism? Like, no.
yeah, of course. I know. Freemasons are huge on symbolism and stuff.
Right, and they're not.
Okay.
No, it doesn't. It just what? Okay, what? Why would they?
You guys are all swept up. It's because your religious worldview, right? To me, I understand. It's all just nonsense anyway.
Well, then what was the purpose of having such a high production values on that? Like, I mean, we're talking millions of dollars spent on such an elaborate ceremony with heavy occultic symbolism, dealing with we're talking the world's leading physicist in particle physics. Like, what do you?
I don't know. What's your theory?
How do you not put two and two together? Really, like.
What's your theory on this?
You're just gonna call me a nutter if I tell you. Like, I'm asking you, what is your theory on this? Like,
well, both sides are nuts.
I got a theory.
You are
if you look at where that Where
Hey,
that place
who
is.
sniped D-back? Why did D-back get punched from the fucking chat?
I sniped Beck and what's her face Kiwi because they wouldn't shut up.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Well, come on, don't snipe D-back.
I didn't want to, man.
I understand it.
They were
They've
being
been speaking
extremely
all night.
disruptive.
Yeah. And Beck came in being, belligerent.
Look,
Kiwi has been loud.
personal.
Bring D-back back in.
Wait, Hank actually had to
Oh,
say something before you guys started speaking.
As much as I hate D-back, you gotta bring him back in. D-back is one of the crowd.
No.
Yeah, I hate it when you guys snap. But
No, he came in being a total ass. Like,
outside
Hank trying to say something.
outside of CERN, like if you look, they got the statue of the God of War. I think it's Shiva.
Shiva, yeah.
Yeah, and it looks like she's coming out of some sort of portal. But when you take side by side the CERN, when they've opened it up and they're working on it, it's like Shiva is coming out of CERN, like the Hadron Collider itself.
You also know, your CERN, Hank. CERN's actually built on the site of, what people used to go to. Yeah, you've seen like those seers of like Apollyon and stuff. Yeah, that's
there
actually
used to
built
be
on
like
that
a
kind
holy
of
spot
site.
there.
Yeah, of Apollyon. Yeah, it's built on that site. Exactly. Above it. But no, that doesn't matter, does it, like such? No.
And
What?
Of course, Apollyon is the sun god.
Yeah, well, of course.
Which is another loser.
But Lyserge is spiritually dead, so he doesn't understand any of it.
spiritually dead.
Lyserge,
whatever.
did you snipe D-back?
I
No.
Who's I? Who sniped D-back?
I did.
We just went over that.
Jay?
I don't know. Am I mute? Like, can you hear me? I did it. I sniped D-back and Kiwi.
Who the hell's Jay? Hi, Jay. Nice to meet you.
It's Tudor.
Yeah, it's me.
How about you re-add D-back? And I promise me and D-back won't fight if you re-add him.
Well, Tudor, what does CERN have to do with the tunnel? There's a railway tunnel in Switzerland. How does that relate to fucking physicists in the Hadron Collider?
Jay, you got to re-add D-back, please. He's been here a lot longer than all of us.
Options. Look, I'm
He's
gonna
a
see if I can
staple.
re-add him.
D-back is a staple of the channel.
Yeah, he's more of a conversation piece. How do I?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
I can probably add D-back.
Please re-add D-back.
Let me see if it'll let me add him.
As much as I hate D-back, I would never say it.
Dude, I don't even have a problem with D-back, man. But when I can't even get a word in or hear what's going on. It gets a bit much. Like.
I promise we won't. I promise we won't argue. Just re-add him, please.
Sorry about the background music, but it's really weird
How
that
do I get people to add on? Like, it's like it only gives me like only the frequent users. Like,
Yeah, I've already added D-back, Tudor. Hank.
Well, you know what's going to happen now.
he's gonna snipe me, I guess. Like, what?
Yeah, he's going to go on a fucking...
I just want to
D-back ain't gonna snipe anybody.
Tough crap. I want to hear Hank finish what he was trying to say.
Yeah.
Anybody. You're not all sniping.
Right, no sniping. So it's
You
kind
can
of weird.
shut the fuck up, but don't snipe anybody.
It's weird that they're doing those rituals there, in a place that's supposed to be, particle physicists and science, like real science. They're supposed to be testing stuff.
Sorry, I got to jump because there's no relationship between CERN and the Hadron Collider and the opening of a fucking railroad tunnel.
I never said railroad tunnel.
Well, that's what it is. It's a railroad tunnel. The opening for the railroad tunnel.
I think you guys are speaking about two different events now.
Tudor fucking misleading people.
No, actually. let
Yeah,
him
you're the one who
finish, and then
said physicists and all this and that and CERN, and it has nothing to do with that at all.
Look, I'll address that only after Hank speaks, because I think it would be rude to interrupt at this point.
Yeah, but he just started talking about CERN and all that, and I just said there's no fucking relationship there. There's no connection, and the reason he had that in his head was because it came from your head, and you were wrong.
It was already in my head. I've thought about this for years now. Especially when I saw the Shiva statue, which is a religious statue, right? Shiva is the god of destruction from Hinduism, right? So if you look up who Shiva is, then you got to ask yourself, what's Shiva hanging around CERN for? And apparently it was a gift, and you know that's how they always play it off, like Lady Liberty, the transvestite hanging out in New York. She is.
Well, that's not true. The sun god.
He was a gift, right, from France.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I guess we couldn't turn France down because we really liked France, especially back then. But I guess my point was, what is all this religious connotation doing there? You know, them building it at the location where Apollyon Temple was, and you know, people.
Yeah. Oh Christ!
You know, consider that a holy area, and also, you know, the observation, the binocular telescope that the Vatican owns, like over here in the United States, is built on holy land too. So what's up with that? Why do they always need, you know, to build these scientific spots on holy land?
The Holy Land? How is it Holy Land? What?
Well, see, the Native Americans consider that spot the holiest of all their land. Usually mountains like Devil's Tower.
Yeah.
You know.
First of all, there's no such thing as Holy Land. Okay, like this is all just religious nonsense. Right? Land is land. Okay. You know, people can consider it sacred to them or what, right? But you know, like the burial grounds, and, you know, it's like.
What's it called when people go to other
chiming in
people
on
and
this
they...
is completely useless at this point. Like, this is basically between me, Grizz, and Hank at this point.
Well, you know, I do have the right to speak also, Tudor, and you don't have the right to tell other people that they have no right to speak.
I'm not saying you don't have a right to speak. I'm just saying you're speaking about matters you know nothing about. Like,
well, I know
you
things,
can say whatever you
okay,
want. It's
and
just like,
Tudor, you were the one who just started talking about how like CERN was involved and and physicists and all this shit.
Man. I don't even.
Okay, so you got shown to not know what the fuck you were talking about. Okay, so you know, as far as people knowing what the fuck they're talking about, I kind of have one up on you there. But
Yeah,
all right,
just
anyway.
look, man. To try and swallow your pride for a second and let Hank finish his point. Like,
Oh, me swallow my pride after proving you wrong again.
yeah, I know that's all you're ever concerned about, but let Hank finish the thought.
So anthropology is the study of different cultures, and I believe it's actually a science. So for you to discredit a science so easily, I think is weird for you, Lethbridge. Anthropology is when you go to another place and you ask them, hey, what do your ancestors believe? What do they teach? What songs did they pass down orally? You got any writings? Can I read those, please? You know, this is a science, man. And according to these Indians, I can't remember which one they are. I shouldn't even call them that.
Science
of
of
they are.
categorization and collection of beliefs.
But we know that the ancients had observatories, all over the place, and they consider, this place like Holy Land. Like, if you were hanging out in Chichen Itza in the Yucatan Peninsula when that shit was going and they were checking out stars, before the Europeans came.
Okay,
you can't just go up there and take a dump, man. It's like it's Holy Land. You know what I'm saying?
Who considers what Holy Land?
Well, you consider your capital of your state or whatever province, whatever
We're
you live
talking
in.
about the Goddard Tunnel here, and that's going through the fucking Alps. Okay, they're tunneling through mountain. How is it that tunneling through the mountain is fucking...
The mountain is Holy Land. Surely you've heard of this before.
Oh, God.
You heard of the Buddhists, right? Where do they hang out? The Tibetan Buddhists. Where do they hang out at?
I don't know.
I mean, hell, the Egyptians built some mountains. You don't think that wasn't their Holy Land?
The Egyptians built mountains?
Yeah, what do you think they are? What do they look like to you?
I don't think you know what a mountain is. You can't. You don't build mountains. Mountains are a natural product of years of plate tectonics. and the development. This is geology, dude.
Artificial mountains, like
not
artificial tunnels. I misspoke. I stand
Well, yeah,
corrected.
you know, see, you guys like misspeak like basically constantly, but you know,
Correct me
it's
when I
just
misspeak.
it's you know, don't worry, it's you know.
So you don't have any
Just
holy
really
land?
frustrating.
Like, you don't have like any land where you're from where your people are like, hey,
Sort
you
of,
don't throw
sort of,
trash out
sort
here.
of.
This is the park, eh? You don't have any of that?
Sort of. Well, you know, sort of. Okay, but you know, it's gone, right? Like, you know, when my grandparents passed away, they were cremated and the ashes were spread in a certain spot. Okay, and I know where that is, and yes, it means something to me. Okay, but nobody else knows about that. Okay, it only has meaning to me. Right?
None
And
of
if it
value, it's the
changes, you
same
know,
thing.
then
They
that
just
sucks.
call it holy land. Forget about the name holy and just sentimental land, okay?
It's a land.
Well, it's you know, this is a
you don't have to
tunnel that
consider
goes.
holy or anything.
It's a tunnel. It's going under, you know, through rock. Okay, like nobody has ever set foot anywhere through that whole fucking, through the whole thing.
Well,
they tunneled through mountain. You know how long they've been working on this? Like 20 fucking years. It was 20 years. That's why the big celebration.
Yeah,
It's a huge project.
Well, all I know is they're down there experimenting with electromagnetism in space-like conditions. You know what I mean? Low temperatures, trying to get down to perfect zero. They're trying to get down to a perfect vacuum. You know, they're trying to recreate space. And
You're just throwing out science words here, okay? Like, you know,
no, that's what
absolute
they're
zero.
doing. That's what they're
We
trying to
understand that.
achieve. They got super
I don't mean to
magnets.
interrupt, but who's ever fucking sniping people, you need to not snipe anyone. This is Armando's channel. If Armando wants to fucking snipe people, he'll snipe them.
So anyway, my point was they're not
Snipe
down there
Kiwi.
messing
Snipe
with gravity. They're down there messing with electromagnetism.
Whoever sniped D-Beck, whoever sniped fucking Kiwi, you need to reinvite him.
The hell with you people?
I've already
God, like,
invited feedback.
you know, Hank, you're, you know, sorry, Hank, you're like really messed up with religion and stuff, and you know, it's no big deal. It's
I'm talking about science. What are you talking about, dude?
what are you talking about with, you know, way down there? Where, like, you know, you just kind of ramble a little bit.
Did I say
you know,
way down there?
Jay,
Yeah.
Jay, did you snipe 2 fucking people?
I know what it is
How
that
many
you're actually
dude,
referring
am I
to.
speaking English here? Like, yes, I'll say it for the last time. I really am not going to say it again. I sniped
You know, Hank,
D-Beck
Hank, I
and
know what
Kiwi.
I know. I
So
know what you're.
fucking reinvite them. It's not your fucking channel to snipe.
Well,
Reinvite them.
Screaming and speaking over everyone, should they, man?
Well, Jay's gone.
Oh shit! Yeah, it looks like Armando's gone too. He can't.
Hank's gone too. No, Armando's still here. Hank's
No,
gone.
Hank. No, Hank's here.
All right, Hank's back.
Hank wasn't sniped. It was Quebec and Kiwi that were sniped.
Jay,
And Hank.
Jay sniped 2 fucking people he wasn't fucking supposed to snipe.
Oh shit!
Well, it's because they were screaming over each other for 2 hours, not letting anyone else speak. So that's your problems.
That's fine. That's fine. If you want to tell us to shut up, well, shut up. That's fine. But don't
Yeah, but people were telling people to shut up for hours. You're just speaking over everyone.
You know, Hank. Okay, you know, you're jumping all over the place, Hank. And you know, I think what you're talking about is the experiment that they were doing deep in mines. Okay, and what they were looking for was there's I think a dark matter or a neutrino experiment of some sort.
No, I was talking about
Right,
the
they
Higgs
do that.
boson, aka the God particle, and them trying to discover it. And the conditions of what they were trying to recreate was the conditions of space. And I think before the Big Bang, like they were trying to create nothing, right? And they were shooting light particles and smashing them in together close to the speed of light because, you know, it's not perfect space. It's not perfectly cold. But I was saying that they were working with electromagnetism and super magnets. I have
Yeah.
to say super because I don't know a better word. But
you're talking about the Large Hadron Collider. Okay.
yes, and others like it. They're trying to do the same thing. They're just not large. And
Yeah.
it's weird that they're down there smashing light particles
Yeah.
with electromagnetism, and I think that's the real science.
Oh,
But
there's
there is a religious aspect to it, whether you have the eyes to see or not. I don't know. Kind of like beer goggles, right? If you got beer goggles on, a 6 will look like a 10. A 5 will look like a 9.
How is that religious in any way?
I'm just saying your perception is different.
Well, that's your
from ours.
perception. Yeah, well,
Yes, I'm religious, so I recognize other religion. You're a scientist, so you recognize other science.
How do you see? Okay, please explain to me how you see any religion at all in particles.
It's the stuff they make on the videos with the dancing and the rituals.
Yeah, but that is, like I say, okay, that has nothing to do with the Hadron Collider. Nothing whatsoever. That has to do with the fucking Goddard Tunnel, which is a railroad tunnel that was dug through the Alps.
No, he's actually speaking of another thing now. It was a video that CERN did, and it was a cult video to announce something on whatever. And you're kind of changing goalposts and not clearly defining which event you speak.
Sorry, I'm a little high. Just a little, not a lot. No blunts.
Wait, now where are we? Like, oh, Tudor's gone, is he?
Okay, so we can agree to disagree and move on. You want to say that there's no religion in science, there's no philosophy. Okay, sure, go for it. If that's what you want to believe.
Okay, so now you're trying to say that there's something to do with that at CERN? Like, or like I'm confused. And Tudor is the one who fucking conflated all this to begin with.
Do you trust
He's
Christian?
gone.
Do you trust Christian scientists? If they're Christian, they believe in God. You gonna believe what they're gonna say, or are you gonna think they might be skewed?
The question like that's like ambiguous, right? Like it depends what they say. How do I know if I'm going to believe what they say? I can believe it if it's I can understand it and know it. Yeah, but
okay, so you'll believe the Catholic guy who was talking about evolution, Charles Darwin, and you'll believe the particle physicist who came up with the Big Bang. I forgot his name. My apologies. But he was a Catholic priest as well. So you'll believe those Christian scientists, but if a Christian came up and said, it's possible that this is only 6,000 years old, and that's as old as the Earth is, 6,000 or 7,000 years old, or 10,000 even, you wouldn't believe that, would you?
Of course not. Neither would they, and they wouldn't say that they do.
What if they had, scientific evidence, not proof, but evidence?
They don't.
To support their claim. Okay.
They know.
You know all of the information in the world, and they absolutely don't have any evidence in the human data bank of knowledge.
Guaranteed. You ask any Christian scientist what is, the authority on knowledge and reason, and they will say science. They will not say religion.
You just said that you know all the information in the world, Sage. How can I take anything you say seriously after this? I have to assume that you're trolling because there's no way that you know all the knowledge in the world.
Excuse me, Hank. Excuse me, Hank. This is why you get snipers, yeah? Tudor snipes me out of the room, and the rest of you gutless bastards do nothing about it. That's why you get snipers. First, whoever snipes first, one of you have the fucking balls. One of you have the fucking balls to kick the sniper out of the fucking room.
Oh, you mean you?
Fucking man up. One of you fucking man up and kick the first. Listen, shut up, you rude fucking bastard. I'm speaking.
You.
The first fucker that snipes somebody out of the room should be the fucker that's kicked out. And none of you, Armando had to re-add me because none of you have the fucking balls to kick the fucking sniper out.
Oh no!
I have the balls, I just don't have the ability.
Of course you have a fucking ability, Hank. Don't tell lies. You've made your own fucking hangout. When you see somebody
it's known.
let me finish, please. I've hardly spoken.
I got you.
When you see somebody sniping, have the fucking balls to take the sniper out.
D-Bag,
You
you have to.
yellow belly bunch of fucking
D-Bag,
coward bastards.
D-Bag, D-Bag, you have
Coward, I'm
to.
on a Samsung. I cannot not
D-Bag, you have to.
Well, go to the fucking computer and kick them, for fuck's sake. It'll take
You weren't
2
speaking
minutes.
over everyone.
Okay.
D-Bag,
Hey, should have said, like, you think you can talk
You
for
made your
20
peace.
minutes and
Let's
not
go
let
back to normal
anybody else
conversation.
speak?
When have I
People in
spoken?
the fucking room, not
I
just
hardly
doing research.
Come on, I
They're
got
just
two
doing
minutes.
research in here. There's other people to
No,
speak
no
as
one in
well.
this channel sniped you.
You're even talking over Kiwi and she's just been
No one in
re-added.
this channel
Shut
sniped you.
the
It was
fuck up and let us speak for a couple of minutes.
So let's have a normal
Nobody's fucking
conversation.
interested in your silly little religious fucking arguments.
You have to admit the fact that
The guy named Jay sniped you.
you're very difficult.
Yellow belly bunch of fucking cowards.
Nobody has you on their contact list. D-Bag, you're very difficult to find.
Bollocks. Absolute bollocks. I've been sitting here all the time. I wasn't even hiding in the wardrobe.
Just a little you know, though. Kiwi's been screaming over everyone all night. D-Bag.
Yeah, yeah. And I come in and I'm trying to talk to fucking Kiwi and Baldy Polish guy, and you think you can just talk over everybody else because you've already had fucking 40 minutes talking about your fucking shit. Let Kiwi talk. Let Kiwi talk to fucking Future Boy for 20 minutes and shut up.
Oh,
Yep. Just be quiet and let him wind his
It
tantrum
was
out.
because she couldn't speak.
She's trying to speak. You're just fucking drowning her out.
No, the reason people were speaking then was because she'd been speaking all night and screaming along with Buddy.
Now, I would like to hear Kiwi having a debate with Future Boy.
Hey, Chris, tell me something about the London attacks.
No.
Fucking one guy drives a car and shuts down the whole of fucking London.
Really honest? Really?
One guy in a car. He's got a knife.
Who was that guy? Who was that guy? Who was that guy?
Some nutcase.
I would like to point out that the guy that unfortunately harmed those people with the vehicle, I just want to point out that it doesn't matter if you take all the guns away, because murder was a problem that started out with rocks, you know, so if you take guns away, we can still murder people.
Chris, when you guys gonna? Chris, when you guys gonna get rid of all those Mozzies? When you guys gonna deport them?
Hey, Hank, who's more dangerous, a murderer with a rock or a murderer with a gun?
Ain't a proper Muslim, is he?
Depends. If the murderer with a rock is an Apache.
Who's more dangerous? A government with a load of people with guns or a government with rock?
I'm in this debate against
answering Paki.
Or 30 rounds.
I was answering Paki. Paki, he's not a Muslim. He's got nothing to do with Islam. That's not Islam.
I am a Muslim. I'm a Muslim.
He was a random radical nutcase. He wasn't a Muslim.
Chris, why are you ignoring me, Chris?
Stoning to death was originated in the Old Testament. Old Testament?
That's
Jewish.
Yep, that's from the Bible. That's right.
That's where the fucking Muslims got it from.
The Bible. That's where they copied it from.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm trying to reach out, Chris.
For the Jews.
Christians beheaded. The Christians beheaded thousands of people.
Yeah.
Those without sin cast the first stone.
Show me where that's in my book, and then you can criticize it.
Those without sin cast the first stone.
And actually, it was the Catholics murdering the non-Catholics, so get it right, D-Beck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
with
well,
Christians, they were burning in the Inquisition.
Get it
but
right,
the
moron.
Christians who translated the Bible for themselves.
The Inquisition was Catholics murdering Christians who wouldn't bow to the Pope, so get it right.
Tell me what the
That's
Crusaders
not true.
did.
The Old Testament sanctions stoning. The Old Testament sanctions stoning.
Great Crusaders
Get
did
it
to the
done.
Muslims.
Get it done.
See something fucking wrong
Where do you think the Muslims got it from? They got it from the Old Testament.
Yeah, that's for the Jews.
Grace.
You guys can't fucking hear me, eh? I just want
I
to
could
test
just
my
hear you,
mic
Cutie.
out. Yeah, sorry.
Grace, can you hear me, please? Grace, can you hear me? Can C-A-N can.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my mic. My computer system on mic and stuff is good. Just want to be quick, and then I'll sit back.
What's worse, running over 20 civilians or blowing up 300,000 civilians? What's worse, eh?
Both are worse.
Can you hear me now? I got my microphone down my throat.
Both are worse. Chris, can you hear me, Chris?
Yes.
So why, Chris? I asked you a question.
What?
What happened in Britain? Tell me something.
You already said.
But
He
D-Bag,
answered you. He didn't say. He said he didn't want to talk about it.
no, D-Bag said something. I don't understand D-Bag's accent.
What I heard that a guy was running people over in a vehicle, and he may have hurt some people. And
So, was he a Muslim? Was he a Muslim?
No, he wasn't a Muslim. He was a lunatic.
I found my source of problem.
I thought he was a Muslim.
So, you think that's what Muslims do, Packy?
Yes.
You do that. You do that, Packy.
Because they're animals.
No. Well, yeah.
Well, didn't you just say that you're a Muslim?
I'm not a Muslim. I'm an Armando. I'm an Armandonian. So.
Okay, so don't take anything you ever say seriously. So you're just full of shit.
So I'm not. No, I'm a different kind of Muslim. We have this new faith, the faith of Armando.
Packy, why did you react Tutti to snipe me?
No, I cannot leave Tutti.
Well, you react snipers, Packy.
Tutti, say it again, Tutti.
I warned Armando about this. I warned him about all of it. I told him how to do it.
Well, it's simple. It's quite simple. It ain't complicated how to do it, Serge. The first one that gets sniped gets fucking sniped.
You don't have to tell me, okay? I'm the one who's saying it.
Got the fucking balls.
That's why you should be banned.
Got the balls on the panel to do it, and obviously you haven't got the fucking balls to do
Hey,
it.
D-Bag, it's too difficult to find you. D-Bag, it's too difficult to find you, D-Bag.
Doesn't matter about finding me. Doesn't matter about finding me. Doesn't matter. Nobody asked you to find me. All you had to do was snipe Tudor for being the first one to snipe. It's not fucking complicated.
I cannot.
Well, carry on then. Carry on then. You love the fucking sniping. That's why you've re-added them.
Judy's my brother.
It's a problem. I explained it to Armando.
So I'm trying to sort my fucking mic out. You guys carry on. And if you hear me say test 1, 2.
Nobody's got the fucking balls to stop the sniping. Simple.
Oh, I don't even know that quote, man.
You haven't got the fucking balls.
It says the fucking notorious sniper. Unbelievable.
No, I sniped you because you're a below average fucking retarded fucking abuser, Lyselves. That's why you get sniped.
Oh, so it's okay for you.
If I told you, boy, you got to learn. You'll be sniped 15 times for every time you snipe me. That's how
Yeah.
assholes learn.
How many times did you snipe me? So how many snipes do I owe you by your logic?
God. Christine, 1, 2, 3. Christine,
The
1,
problem
2,
is
3.
compulsive fucking lying, Serge. You don't know reality.
Are we out?
And a fucking fat face.
Yeah. You know, D-Beck came in and was being a disruption immediately. Okay.
That's right.
And as usual, you carried on fucking yapping. Like you've got the right to yap for 20 minutes and not let anybody else speak. How many times have you asked somebody else?
And here's me not speaking.
None.
Testing,
You've
1,
said
2,
it no
3.
time.
Do you guys read me? Oh, awesome.
Yeah,
Thank you.
we
That's
do.
all I needed to know.
Hang on, Kiwi. Serge
Right
is
now it's
being
the D-Beck
rude.
show. He's
Yeah,
kind of.
my mic's been
Kiwi,
fucked.
you are getting a little bit louder, Kiwi. Whatever you do is working.
What if,
I
I
It's hard to
don't know.
believe that anyone here is an adult sometimes. You
Well,
know,
I
it's-
try not to be an adult.
you know, obviously, a lot of people should not take exception to that.
Kiwi, how many drinks do you have?
You know, you guys been good.
Kiwi, how many drinks you have?
All these atheists acting like animals.
Don't worry, Serge. You're not the only one that stays quiet and does fuck all about it.
Oh, God. No, fuck. I want facts.
The ones that are
Yeah,
quiet
well-
now are the ones that do fuck all about it.
Yeah, Armando should have listened to me.
It's happened before. They sit in the panel and say, "Oh, I'm okay. I've not been sniped." Yeah, I'm
With all the
alright.
experience here on managing
Look
a
it up,
chat.
D-Beck. If you own a Samsung phone, you cannot snap people. Look it up.
You've got a computer, Hank, haven't you?
I still don't know how to snap people. Ask Armando. I've never been down with it, even in the debates. I've never just, I don't get involved in it. I
Oh,
don't
that's
snap
okay.
people, and I hope they don't
That's
snap me.
okay. I sent you a message, Hank. I sent you a message. Could you re-add me? Did you? No, you didn't.
I can't. Look, I'll take a screenshot.
So.
All right, I'm going to post it on the back chat.
So basically, you can't do anything on a phone.
So we had something going there about the Large Hadron Collider and some sort of religious, you know, attachment to that, right? That's what
Yeah, we agreed to disagree, remember?
What have they done?
I don't know. It's, you know, you say agree to disagree, dude. I know nothing about this, so you know, it's like I'm curious.
Right. So a man who speaks about something that he knows nothing about is, you know, possible of making himself look like a fool. Condemnation without investigation is the height of ignorance. If you don't know anything about the subject, look at both sides of the coin and form your own hypothesis.
Yeah, well, this is why I am asking about it, because I don't know.
Oh, you can look it up. Just start with Googling people talking about the dancing ritual. There's a dancing ritual video. I don't know the name of it, but type in ritual dancing CERN, and you should come up with a video of them doing some weird ritualistic stuff. And if you don't study,
I think what they did is they blessed the 3 detectors with holy water. That's what they did.
well, if you don't study ritualistic stuff, then you may not recognize it as such.
Yeah, water and electronics does not mix well. I cannot honestly imagine them fucking messing around.
What he's speaking about is a video called Symmetry.
I was being sarcastic.
I'm telling you, this is a fake human. What I'm seeing is a fake human sacrifice filmed at CERN with pranking scientists. So this is just.
I have no idea what that is. I'm ignorant of that.
Yeah, a human sacrifice ceremony or what, which was last year.
Yeah, I think they sacrificed that. When a badger got into one of the detectors or something and fucked up, I think they sacrificed that little fucker.
Oh my God! See, that's tongue.
I don't know what you're talking about, Last Surge. Don't pin that one to me. Don't tell me telling the donkey.
Well, I'm just, you know, I remember hearing something a little bit about it, but this is just tongue in cheek, right? Superstition, right? You know, you know, people do that. That's what religion is, right? So they do it. They're actually kind of mocking faith with that, like.
Okay, so you want to say it's like some kind of mock human sacrifice. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never heard that coming out of CERN. Something you might find a little more interesting is how much power they use there, 15 TeV. Now, I'm a layman. I don't know what TV is. TeV, sorry. I had to look it up. But apparently that's a shitload of power.
Yeah, here, let me read to you what it says. Okay, the fake human sacrifice filmed at CERN with pranking scientists suspected. Right, the spokeswoman at the High Temple of Particle Physics suggested, quote, scientific users of the Geneva facility but let their humor go too far with the staging of an occult rite. Okay, this is...
Okay, well, post that. I would like to see that. Can you post that in the back chat? I'd like to take a look at it, please.
Oh yeah, this is from the Guardian. They're making fun. They're making fun of religion, is what they're doing, because these are all the top physicists in the world. You guys fucking took this shit seriously? Like, you thought that was real? It's
That's
tutor.
not what I was talking about last search. Please, yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. I would like to look at it. Whatever you pulled up just now is something completely new to me.
Where should I put it in? This side of the... Here, I'll put it in here.
Not the side chat. Not the side chat. The back chat. Google.hangouts.com.
Hangouts? Okay.
Baldy.
Yeah, this is just a joke. Oh, man. Right, it's tongue in cheek.
Thanks very much.
They're teasing religion, is what they're doing. They're fucking with you, right? Like I said, it's the same. What did I say earlier, right? Superstitious people, messing with superstitious people, right? Because, we know that, as an atheist, okay, I consider it ethically wrong, right? And yeah, what they're taking it too far, because religious people will take that seriously, but they're just doing it because they're fucking with religious people, right? Making fun. It's, like there's one woman, I remember in the US, I saw, she totally went ballistic. Okay. And she took her car into a dealership to get worked on. And she was a Christian, fundamentally extremely religious Christian. Okay. So, and the guy knew that. Okay. And what he did was he wrote in numbers, he put 666 on like the engine block or something. Right. And then, she gets it back. She didn't notice for a while. And then she sees this and she's like completely freaked out. Right. And he's just fucking with her because he knows it's pushing buttons. He's trolling. Right. This is just trolling.
Well, I don't believe that story, because if she was really a fundamentalist, she would know that it's just a number of a name, whatever that means. And I haven't quite got that figured out. But apparently the Pope, the numbers add up in gematria to 666. And it has nothing to do with a car engine or your total at Walmart. That's superstition, right? There's a total difference between Christian fundamentalism, taking it literally for what it says, a number of a name, and superstition like, oh my God, my total at Walmart is 666. I better buy some bubble gum. That's retarded.
I can tell you a story that'll totally freak you out.
There's thousands of people work at CERN from all different countries. Probably a large proportion of them. Probably a large proportion are religious people. What's your point?
Well, a large portion of them aren't, okay? And,
you know that. There's thousands of people work there. I would imagine a large percentage of them are religious people.
Yeah, okay, and a large percentage aren't.
So what's your point?
Generally, I think it's fair to say that scientists, it's more likely, okay, for someone who's more scientific to be less religious, right? Then of course
would you prefer it if no religious people were working at CERN?
Oh, I don't. I would prefer nobody to be religious.
Well, why?
Why?
Yeah, why?
Because because they're fucking crazy.
Why not?
They believe.
It's a kind of broad-minded statement, isn't it? Yeah.
It is broad-minded.
There's a lot of very highly respected religious scientists.
I think you probably meant to actually insult me and probably meant to say narrow-minded, but instead said broad-minded and complimented me by mistake. Thank you.
I was saying broad-minded going by the size of your head.
Well, the mind isn't actually within, it's like, it's a subjective thing.
Well, I realise there's quite a bit of a vacuum in the brain.
Well, that's fine too. If you think I have a big brain, that's pretty complimentary also, and thank you again.
No, it's not what I said. I said there's probably quite a vacuum around your brain, the spatial gap between the brain and the skull.
Okay, so you're still trying to insult me, is what you're doing.
Not really. If you took insult...
No, of course not, but you're being honest now, and...
Well, to be honest, only the offended can take offence. That's a true statement.
So what you're saying then is that you're full of shit.
Well, I'm full of slightly better shit than you are.
Yeah, you are. You're far more full of shit than me. I agree.
Better quality shit though.
I would say it's probably whatever. It's high grade, I guess.
We're all full of shit. You realise one day. Well, Serge, we're all full of fucking shit.
Well, some more than others, right? Obviously.
Yeah. I know that.
I prefer, that's why, protecting my credibility and everything. But, I don't.
That's the funniest line you've come out with.
Okay.
Safety my credibility. Fucking credibility.
Perceived credibility is not as important as your own personal integrity. Perceived credibility is low on the totem pole of priorities.
Yeah. Judge yourself by yourself, Hank.
D-back, you remind me sometimes of Trump. Right? It's what they said about Trump is, let's not forget we're talking about someone who can stand in the rain and say that it's sunny.
My own hair. I've got my own hair. Right,
I wasn't talking about hair now, was I?
I don't know. You said I would have the same policies as Trump. I fucking very much doubt it. Maybe got a few more billionaires in the 4 years he's in. That's about fucking it.
It's good that you actually managed to formulate an insult on your third attempt. That was pretty good.
That was good.
Well, it took you didn't strike out. Almost.
No, I was triggered when Tudor. I was surprised that Tudor fucking sniping me. That was a stab in the back. And I was re-adding him when he was getting sniped.
Yeah, but the way you came in, I have to.
Yeah, I was trying to sort Kiwi out with a microphone. She's having trouble. We still haven't given her any assistance.
Well, what can we do?
Have you?
But at the time, Future Boy and Hank were having a conversation.
Yes, I was trying to. Well, if you'd have been watching the text chat, I was trying to have a conversation with Future Boy, and then when I came in, he said hello, but you just screamed over the top of him, as you normally do.
Well, okay.
I mean,
this is the whole thing about you and your credibility, right? Because obviously you're the one who came in screaming over them.
Well, that is my right, because a new person joining the room, I would say, has the right to speak first because they've only just joined, and everybody else with some manners.
No, someone coming into the room does not have the right to interrupt everyone and say, hi, I'm here, and that's like extremely.
If you knew anything about manners, you would stop what you're saying and say hello. Obviously, you were brought up with no fucking manners. Kiwi's just rejoined. Hello, Kiwi.
Wait your turn. You are the one joining. You are the one joining the group. It is not the group joining you.
Kiwi, he'll just speak over you, but welcome back anyway.
Less knowing manners since your mother did such a poor job of it.
Sorry, he's got no manners. Kiwi, what did you say?
Something's going on with my mic. And I just, because I couldn't hear anybody, let alone chat over the mic. I just about took my CPU apart because I did an internal through the operating system. I thought, oh my God, it's just out on this and that. Yeah. Anyway, what were you bitches moaning about?
Just the surgery, normal abuse.
Hey, what?
The Serge was just coming out with his normal abuse, his childish abuse.
Cry bully. Cry-bully.
I tell you what,
The cry bullying.
I thought it was only women that sat down and nitpicked and bitched, but you guys have changed my perspective on that.
Yeah.
Kiwi, at least we don't talk too much.
Kiwi, I tried. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, at least we don't sound like we're talking down a pipe,
Oh, shut up, you asshole! I'm doing my best. I don't know what the fuck's happened.
It's not bad. It's a lot better. You're coming through pretty clear and good volume. It's good. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah.
Oh, I am?
Yep, not bad.
Yeah, you're sounding better. You're just talking too much.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, see back,
I'm a fucking woman. I'm allowed to talk as much as I bloody well want.
D-back, okay, you got to understand, D-back can't help himself. This is how he is, right? So he's always going to be antagonizing and stuff, and it's going to raise a lot of problems.
No, he's not.
You're trying to project your standards onto somebody else. It won't work with that,
Lasagna, I'm actually talking to D-back.
Yeah.
Lasagna.
Yeah,
Don't you worry, you got a nickname yourself, D.
What's your name for D-back now? What's your name for D-back?
Call me whatever she fucking likes, Serge. I won't get triggered by it.
Oh,
That's the thing,
really?
So many people get so triggered over someone trying to be in jest or like Jay for. Oh, fuck no, well, forget that. Forget that fucking mumbo and jumbo. Forget it.
We stopped listening when you started it to me anyway.
Oh my God. We had our bike stolen, a push bike. And then we found out the person that pinched it sold it. And oh my gosh, I just see the bike back in my front yard.
How did you find out the person that stole it sold it?
Small town, buddy, and it's who you know, not
Yeah.
what you know.
I'm from a small town myself. Yeah, I'm from a small town. It doesn't always work that way. Now, did you you get the bike back or what?
Well, when one of your cousins is in a main gang, yeah, trust me.
Yeah, I know. Gangs are
the
bad.
reason I'm in that concept was because I was married, and it was just in-laws. We had nothing to do with we're opposite, but family's family. Yeah, and oh my God, that's why I went. Oh, I just seen my bike back. Oh my gosh. All I did was put a word out.
Kiwi, I'll give you a bit of advice. Don't ride the bicycle without a saddle.
Mountain bike, with the springs and suspension, I should say, and 15,000 gears, and the seat that
one of them, one of them cheap Chinese bikes. Yeah.
Oh, fuck off! Cheap Chinese bikes. No,
What's it cost you? $60?
Couple of thousand, actually. A proper mountain bike, you go over the tracks. Where I live, I can go over fire breaks and stuff.
Yeah. If it's got an engine on it, It's got an engine on. It's called the motorbike. Not the motorbike.
No kidding. Yeah. I learned to ride motorbikes, But
Yeah.
I showed off one day and just put too much gas on and fuck, I ended up on the side of the house and I actually haven't rode one since. Yeah. Oh, fuck the bike, the forks was fucked and shit and they tried to send me the bill.
Wow, did you damage your house? Didn't damage your house, did you?
Fuck no, so damaged the bike, that's what I know, and I got a hell of a shock. Nah, the front took it, and I banged into it, but, you know, they had my helmet
I did like a
on.
bunny
Did you hit
hop.
your head?
Bunny hop?
I didn't-
No,
You hit your head
no,
off?
I didn't. No, I was, because they had, you know, the huge backyard, so I was turning around, and it was a bit of a tight turn from the house to the driveway, and so, yeah, I underestimated my distance.
Oh,
And I was like,
I
oh shit!
guess-
And instead of putting the bright, you know, I did the opposite and put the throttle on more.
Well, if you have plenty of fat to cushion your fall, eh?
I ride horses, so when you fall, you learn how to relax your body. So when you hit the earth, if your body's more relaxed, the less injuries you get. So yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just your head. Just your
Well,
head that got the most damage then.
Yeah, well, I had a helmet on, so that's, you know.
Oh, good.
I did a bunny hop once down an entire flight of stairs, and the impact was so bad I turned the fucking wheels into like eggs, like egg shaped. I couldn't handle it. Yeah, that was awful. That was it. Yeah, game over.
That must have been a huge
Yeah,
bunny hop, mate.
Oh, it was. So we're talking 15 feet. Okay, it was. Yeah, I do crazy stuff. You know, oh yeah, that was a lot of fun. Of course, the results wasn't all that fun, but
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting.
Well, now you know how the
fucking-
astronauts feel as they fall around the Earth in orbit at 17,500 miles per hour. Now you know what it feels like to be weightless.
I don't think they'll be bunny hopping into the
Yeah,
atmosphere.
that's a bit scary. You know, you start hitting the atmosphere at 200 some odd miles per hour.
And then speed up on top of that, plus have fire and God knows outside your window. Yeah, sorry, Hank.
What is it? It's like 274 miles an hour, I think, terminal velocity. Something.
Oh, fuck, no. I don't know. G-force 15, you know.
That's
It's a
the
bit
speed
different
of,
from
speed
riding
of gravity in free
a
fall,
bloody
right?
motorbike.
I'd imagine it's something like that, but I don't know for certain.
Yeah, I used to know all of these. I knew exactly, right? I had it all memorized, and anytime I talk about this, it's like, yeah. But now I got to look it up. I'm far too reliant on Google now. It sucks.
I'm very interested, Hank. Whereabouts do you live?
Texas.
Well, holy God, shit.
Oh my God! All right, Hank, say no more.
How many times? Hey, Hank, how many times have you heard the line from Full Metal Jacket? Well, holy dog
watched that
shit.
movie once, like, and it was back in the day.
I just remember something about steers and queers.
Yeah, holy dog shit. Only steers and queers come from Texas. You don't much look like a steer to me. So that kind of narrows it down. Right? Well, that guy is a brilliant casting. Kubrick, great director.
Yeah, sorry, Hank, I didn't mean to laugh. This Texas has always had this complex or something about it. Something about it, eh? I've met a true Texan, I suppose. How cool's that?
Yeah, I'm a true Texan, but my dad was from Ohio, but I've lived here my whole life. I've only visited Ohio, so that makes me a true Texan.
Oh, are you a cowboy? Or are you
No,
more
ma'am.
the oil side?
No, I'm more of a computer nerd, honestly.
What? I thought thought Texans were kind of brain dead.
Well, that's a stereotype, but there's all types of people here in Texas. You know, just like you guys probably don't say cracky very much, do you?
Well, I don't look into the history. I mean, that's what I enjoy, being on a chat like this, to meet everybody from everywhere, you know, because you have a stereotype. Do you drive one of those big, long cars with the longhorn, you know, cow longhorns on the front? You know, are you one of those?
Well, I don't fuck with cows very much. When I was very little, we did have cows and chickens and
No,
crops.
what I mean, you own a vehicle and you put the big long horns on the front.
No, we don't. No hood ornaments resembling cattle on any of my cars. I like Japanese cars. They run good.
Oh my gosh! Really? Are you Texans kind of getting up with the play?
Well, we've been up with the play. Honestly, we got Houston, and that's where NASA comes from sometimes. And, you know, we got Austin, which is a very prominent, in fact, liberal city. We got Dallas, which is also getting more liberal as the days go by. But outside of the cities, it's very, I guess, Republican.
Oh,
You know?
yeah, Hank, stop right there, because I don't understand your political environment of
Well, it's similar to yours, I'm sure. Do you got a red and blue? You got a red and blue team? No, not specifically about your government. You got yeah, okay. Well, the cities are blue and the countryside is red.
Holy shit! You know, I was just looking some stuff up. Get this, okay? You remember the dude who jumped from space, right? Red Bull, Felix Baumgartner.
Yeah.
You know how fucking fast he reached? He set a new record, okay, for, you know, this is about terminal velocity. And because he was, you know, the higher atmosphere is thinner, right? You know, it's obviously, you know, because of gravity and density. So because, you know, the atmosphere is so thin, he reached a speed of 834 miles per hour. So he broke the sound barrier, which, oh yeah, I forgot. He broke the fucking sound barrier.
When he landed, though.
You know, like when you dive and you
That's
know,
insane.
go diving,
That is-
and the further down you go, the more pressure that's against you. Would that be the
exactly.
same? Would that be the same? So, shit, did he fart a lot? You know, the pressure, did it expel excess gas?
Sorry, I got lost there because right, the speed sound, right, Mach is 700 and some miles per hour, so he was over Mach 1, which, you know, breaking the sound barrier in a free fall, like, you know, that it's hard to really appreciate how it's,
you know, the pressure on the body, right?
Yeah. Well, the friction.
Is going deep diving in the sea. The higher you go up in the atmosphere, is the pressure sort of similar environment?
Well, you know,
not.
There's a lot to know. You know, the question of, you know, at that speed, okay, you know, and the friction that's being created, you know, and the heat that's created just by going through the air like that, like at that speed, you know, you'd have to have, you know, special heat and everything. Like,
pressure. You're too fast.
the logistics of doing everything there is just crazy. Like, you know, the guy is a brave dude, to say the least. I wouldn't. Yeah, it is crazy. Yeah, it is. You know.
Oh my gosh!
Wow, I watched it at work.
Hey, sorry, Hank. Do you guys remember there was this bloke? He tied a chair, normal, you know, like a table chair, to about 50,000 balloons and went floating.
Yeah.
He's been done in the courts.
He got charged. Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
For
I think, why charge him? Just let him off with a fine or something. I mean, that went worldwide, and a whole lot of us we just laughed. I mean, and it was good to see the human race just doing something different and, you know, being silly and, you know, but no, he's not charged. I don't know.
Well, you know, that's tough to deal with because, you know, someone endangering their own life is one thing, okay, but endangering the lives of others by doing
still the whole fucking time.
it's a little tricky.
Yeah, well, that's what he got charged with, all that silly shit, political correctness crap.
That's,
you know, when really, why don't they just say, look, that was actually pretty dumb. This, you know, you did that, and put the charges up. But you know, I will slap you with a fine instead of fucking jail time.
Oh Christ! You know, people. Yeah, but it's a bad. It's kind of a bad lesson for the kids too. You know, like you know, taking risks is one thing, but well, hey, if so, you know, that's the thing. Okay, kids are impressionable.
Heaps from the.
Hey, listen, think about it. Okay, what if you get a kid copycatting, okay, and falls to his death? What if it's your kid?
Last Surge, I can't believe you're doing it again.
My kids
you're contradicting yourself again, Last Surge.
100 balloons with helium inside. And I don't see any kids sitting down trying to blow up 100 balloons where they don't even rise.
Sorry, Hank.
So you don't throw kids into the situation. They might try,
well,
but they don't have money behind them to actually.
Monkey see, monkey do. That's a very real concern. I'm trying to be responsible here.
Last Surge, you just got through talking about Felix Baumgartner, who did the same thing.
And be yourself, man.
It was state-sponsored, though, right? So when it's state-sponsored...
I thought it was fucking hilarious. I thought it was brilliant. I had a good laugh. And it was good. It's good to see the human race can just do and get out there and do something different, you know? Nah.
You know, Hank's trying to speak, Kiwi. Hank is trying to say something.
I apologize, Hank.
Accepted, Kiwi, no problem. I was just saying that Last Surge just got through talking about Felix Baumgartner, who went up and then jumped out at his own detriment, and monkey see, monkey do. And then he was condemning the guy who strapped some balloons to his chair and went up, and I'm assuming he rode the chair all the way back. I'm just assuming that. I don't know how it ended, but the guy who jumped out should be the guy who's like monkey see, monkey do, bad Felix Baumgartner. Kids are going to try to do this now. But the guy who rode the chair all the way up and all the way back, well, that sounds kind of normal to me, you know? He didn't jump out.
Yeah.
There was
hold on.
There was another episode of someone doing similar, but no one realized who was doing that stunt.
Listen,
and he floated it off and got frozen up in the hemisphere. Did you guys hear about that one?
No, I didn't. But okay, I just want to add one thing. Okay, all I want to add is, okay, Jackass. Okay, now at the start of the Jackass movies and the Jackass videos, it says these people are trained professional stuntmen. Do not do this at home, right? That disclaimer. Okay, that's that makes the point there that you got to be responsible about this. And
well, you hopefully teenagers and younger will see this stupid.
Yeah.
I mean, let's put a firecracker up my ass tied around my ball sacks. I mean, they might be entertaining for those, but, don't try this at home. Well, it's up to the individual. Will they go and try it? Maybe at a party after a few drinks and, and be the funny man of the group.
Hey, I told you about my bunny hop. It's not as though I don't, we all do these crazy things, right? Like,
when we're younger.
Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. When you're younger, being young and immortal, and even that, okay, that's where they got to be. They got it's serious. You're playing for keeps always, right? So.
Yeah, but we can say that now at our age. I don't know how old you are, but I know how old I am. But my younger days, you got no fear. You'll take a challenge. You just go for it. You don't care about the consequences.
Well, I'm paying for it.
And that's not going to change. I mean,
You know how many broken bones you got?
actually,
0.
only 2.
Yeah. Okay. See, you know, I got you guys beat. Okay. I was. Yeah. When it comes to reckless youth, you're not going to teach me a whole heck of a lot.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Didn't mean to interrupt you.
Been there.
Oh, how many have you got then? Sorry, I interrupted.
Oh God, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And okay, the kicker is I'm lucky and durable. You know, one of the things.
Yeah. You hit your 80s, arthritis is gonna hit.
It should have been a lot worse. To count, honestly, to count the amount of times I should have been dead. One of the things my mom said to me once is, she says, "Sweetheart, you don't have a guardian angel. You have several."
And you know, from that quote, I can totally understand what she meant. You know?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
You can tell by the smile on my face right now.
I love that.
Yeah,
Yeah. 100% on your side. But that's the thing. I mean, all right.
You know how many times I've fallen over 40 feet? I should be dead. Okay. Oh yeah. Right? I'm the monkey boy, right? My parents, they couldn't keep me in the crib, and I always climbed the trees, and I'd always climb too freaking high, right? And it'd end up the top of the tree snaps, right? And I come tumbling down like the game of the Plinko from The Price is Right, ding, 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 ding through the branches. Yeah. One time I got, I'm like a cat kind of, right? Because, I was a good athlete and everything and agile, and this huge pine tree, and I fell down, bang, bang, bam, bam, off the branches, and it ended up tilting me head first. So it's like, I'm going to land head first, okay? But it slows your speed quite a bit. And I managed to spot this one branch, okay? So just before I reached out with both arms, grabbed onto the branch like a trapeze artist, okay, swung on it, and boom, landed on my feet, right? Actually, what happened, the top of the top of the tree didn't break. What happened was I was messing with the next door neighbors. I was like 12 years old.
Sorry, I'm gonna go to the. Oh shit! I'm saying I'm gonna be polite from now on. I'm off to the bathroom.
Yes, powder your nose.
Normally, I'll say, excuse me, I'm off for a piss or a pee.
Using the restroom.
I'm gonna be polite from now on. I'm off to the bathroom. Am I learning?
Yeah, I figure, Hank, geez, some of the things I did, like, holy crap, it's insanity.
Yeah, well, sorry, I'm New Zealander, a Kiwi.
Yeah, Kiwis are pretty crazy.
Guys, I'll be right back. Be right back.
I wonder if Future Boy is still hanging in there.
I'm totally here, always here.
Oh, wow, dude, right on. Jeez, I'm, it's like I was missing you.
Do what?
Yeah, Future Boy, what do you think about Felix Baumgartner? When he jumped out, there wasn't enough atmosphere for him to spread his arms and legs. So he starts tumbling, right? And then, when you're tumbling, you still have centrifugal force, but you're weightless, right? So, like, all the blood is, like, rushing to your head. And, when there's, G-force, it makes you pass out. So he passes out, I think. And then he gains consciousness later towards the medium part or the lower end of the fall. And he gains consciousness, and he wakes back up, and he puts his arms out so he can slow down, because he said that he was going faster than the speed of sound. Last I just did. Do you think it's possible for him to enter the atmosphere, once he did get into the lower atmosphere, where it would have more friction? Do you think that would have made him, like, burn up his suit, or did he have, like, aluminum on? How come he didn't get cooked like a hot dog?
I don't know the full story, but it depends on how high he was.
I think it was close to 100,000 feet or 80,000 feet or so. I mean, it was way up there in a balloon, like at the top of the atmosphere.
Okay, I honestly don't know the full physics of it, so I cannot comment on it. To be absolutely honest, I don't know.
Well, I appreciate that. fun to speculate, though. Like, can you imagine
100,000
passing
feet.
out in a free
All
fall
right.
spin?
The SR-72 was at 70,000 feet, 75,000 feet. So he wasn't much higher in speaking terms. He was maybe like 4 miles higher. I don't know the atmosphere. When you enter the atmosphere from orbit, I don't think he was in orbit, was he?
Well, it wasn't technically orbit. It was just high altitude, where he gained a lot of speed from falling in a less dense atmosphere, and then eventually he starts.
You can only gain so much speed, and then you're at maximum velocity.
Right. He reached terminal velocity and then got into the deeper parts of the atmosphere, and then the friction starts happening, and it starts slowing him down slowly. It's not like he jumped in a pool. It was more of a gradual thing. But still, there would have been like friction, because normally when humans go through the atmosphere, it's not at 700 miles an hour.
A single human is not going to create that much friction. Especially if he's not in actual orbit. He's still in the atmosphere. Entering the atmosphere is where you get your friction. Heat. Your heat.
But technically, he did enter the atmosphere at a point, because he woke up, saw the Earth speeding at him. He maintained his, I guess, angle of attack by spreading his arms and his legs out.
What altitude is orbit? I don't know off the top of my head.
I think it's like above 120,000. No. Orbit. You said orbit.
I don't know technically what orbit is. Where you no longer feel Earth's gravity and just kind of rotate around. I don't think it was that high.
Well, you technically don't have a point where you pop out in space and you don't feel gravity, even in the heliocentric model. This is your model I'm talking about, yeah. So in the heliocentric model, the reason that they feel weightlessness is because they're falling around the Earth in orbit. So if you just went up like a geostationary satellite, I don't think that you would feel weightlessness. You would still feel the Earth's gravity.
See, I don't think he was in actual orbit, though. He was still within the Earth's gravity.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right about that part.
Just right to the top of the, I think, there's so many different words. It's troposphere, right? There's all different names for the different levels of the atmosphere. And he went up to, like, as far as you can go.
Because if he was in orbit, he'd be still floating around the Earth right now.
Yeah, if he's in orbit, yeah, he's not coming down.
Like Scotty from Star Trek.
Broken his gravitational pull, right? But he didn't exceed, right? That's something that they calculate for the rockets and everything. That's the tough part, right? You have to actually break, free of the upper limit, and then from there it's whatever. The other thing I was going to say about Felix Baumgartner, he did set a lot of records, and I wonder if one of the records that he set was, being the first person ever to hit themselves 6 times on one single skydive jump. Because I would have been.
Sorry, you guys.
How many times did he? Wet himself or something on the way down? Like.
Oh yeah. Those astronaut suits do have Dopplers in them. I guess they learned a long time ago. So think about it. You go on the moon, it takes 3 days to get there. And then they spend 3 days on the moon, and then 3 days back. So during that time, they had to have taken a dump, and...
Yeah, you gotta poop.
So you think about it. Once they were on the moon for like the 3rd day, they were probably walking around with a shitty diaper.
Or
yeah, probably.
There's no gravity. Because there's no gravity in the moon, do they get constipated?
Yeah.
It depends on what they feed them for the last fucking 3 months. They prepare for all that. They prepare.
Powdered,
They prepare.
Piss in the powder and it's eatable food.
Powdered
They
egg.
prepare for shit.
Shit. I mean, Okay. Sorry, I think my daughter jumped on before. My youngest daughter is deaf, and about a month and a half ago, she went for a surgery to get cochlear implants. So it's
What
a
is that?
huge change.
What kind of implant?
Cochlear implants.
What are popular implants?
In the ears.
Cochlear. Does that sound better?
Sounds dirty. No, that's ears. That's ears.
Yeah. Deaf people, surgery / gadgets. Oh, I don't know. But I went for a piddle and stuff, and she jumped on. She was trying to say hi and stuff. And I walked in with her sitting at the desk with the headphones on and shit. And I thought, oh my God.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I got bad for being myself, let alone my daughter sitting on telling you guys, fuck you.
That's what happens when you smoke crack when you're pregnant.
Oh, hell no. Shit, no. Not me, mate.
Or drink. One of the two.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
I never did that. I smoke cigarettes, and when I'm pregnant, that fucking went right off.
Or
I have a
cigarettes.
couple of drinks. Yeah, no, true. No, I'm into that flow. No way.
A lot of unhealthy stuff.
You smoked when
You know,
you were
again,
pregnant?
Yeah.
That makes you a bad person.
Again, I raised the topic of being responsible, okay, and being good role models.
Make me a bad person for what?
Well, it's, I just...
You can't smoke when you're pregnant. Why would you smoke when you're pregnant?
I said I don't. I stop.
You stopped smoking crack when you're pregnant.
I don't even smoke that. I don't even do that.
Mama!
Yeah. The fire. Me, I will come soon. Yay! Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, no, hold on. Future boy, what gives you, what makes you think I'm a crack or, etc., etc.?
I didn't say that.
Future
You
boy.
said that.
Yeah, future boy.
Yeah, no, I never said anything like that. It was your quote.
No, I'm just testing you.
Yeah, wow. I passed 155%, mate.
All right. Really well.
Yeah. That's actually quite upset me. I don't know why. Normally I take shit and don't get triggered. No.
But now you're triggered.
Calling me a crackle and smoking through my pregnancies and shit. I am a bit triggered, so I'm just going to meditate for about 30 seconds.
Yeah, triggered. Oh man, these all these words. Okay, this is all new. This is all part of the alt-right culture.
What got me was I got booted. Obviously, D got booted. There was a couple of us that got banned, I suppose, and then sniped. The only sniper I know is if you're in the SAS or you're
Yeah, it's the word. It's the word.
snipers. So I don't know this internet term of being a sniper. I don't understand it. I don't know it. What does it mean?
I didn't snipe you. I don't snipe crack whores.
No, I'm just asking in general. What
Okay, I'll tell you what sniping means. Here on the Google Hangouts, if they say there's someone sniping, there's a glitch in the system, and apparently there's a way that you can add people, right? Everybody knows how to add people, but some people know how to remove people. And when they remove people, unwarranted removal is called sniping. And then the person who does it is supposed to be counter-sniped by the other people who didn't get sniped in the room.
So sniper
when that didn't
/
happen,
hacker.
Oh, I wish Armando would have
Hacker.
listened to me from the
Just
start.
taking advantage of a glitch, and I guess yeah, in a way that is hacking. Yeah.
You know,
But
Well,
drama.
simple terms, that's what it sounds like to me. You know?
Hey, Carcors are my peeps. I would never snipe you.
Hey, even, well, actually, if I hosted a room and was the main moderator, I'd be quite neutral. But if someone went too overboard, actually, I don't know if I went to a banning stage, I would go on everybody's feeling, everybody's reaction to that person or whatever. Oh fuck! I'm just rambling. Ew. Sorry, I'm a chick. I'm so
What? What the fuck are you babbling about?
Yeah, I ramble quite well, actually. I'm allowed to. Shit. I'm a woman.
Hear me roar.
But I tell you what, coming on here and listening to half of you guys fucking bitching, moaning, screaming, I sit back and say, Jesus, you guys are overtaking our role.
Kiwi, I'll tell you. Tell you. Okay, I've been like fighting to prevent that. Okay, and fighting against it, and they've been like kicking me for arguing. They say stop complaining, and I get. You know how many times they kicked me for complaining about all the drama and stuff, right? And Armando backs it up.
She had a boot.
It's ridiculous how much.
Sorry, carry on.
No, go ahead. I was done.
Yeah. No, I understand what you're saying, and it makes me laugh because my time zone,
I know it's already tomorrow there.
No, it's only 8:00 in the evening. We're on Thursday.
Okay, well.
Thursday, 8:00 p.m.
For the most part, you're a day ahead. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, but yeah. So the time zone's different. So I might pop on at this time, and funny enough, there might be somebody that's on that kind of like a regular, and we have good conversations. Sometimes a little bit of a political debate or a little, then it's a laugh, so generally, and it's interesting to see in a group environment how it changes and everyone will bag on that person or this person, and I'm sitting back thinking, oh my God, I've actually chatted to these people. And for myself, I don't know. Right?
So you got the attention you wanted, is what you're saying.
No, I was just saying there's times. Oh, hold on.
You got your attention. You wanted attention and you got it.
Just the fire's burning down the burn themselves.
Yeah. Okay.
Cheryl Man don't give you attention, but you got it online.
Mom,
You're almost as bad as D-Back sometimes. Your boy.
Yeah, sorry. I'm getting distracted heaps. Yeah, sorry. Anyway, carry on.
So where's your baby daddy, Kiwi?
Here at the
Fucked
moment.
off, didn't he?
Yeah, well, I don't usually live with him, but long story, mate. I'm.
Yeah, that's
How
really
good,
stuff.
man.
All of us tell long
I
stories.
know. That's why I don't want him.
Yeah, come on now.
That's why I
Come
don't
on
want
now,
him
man.
going there. The last week he's been sleeping in
Sure.
my lounge in the last,
Cross the
and
lines.
yeah. See, this is stereotyping.
So you come on chat to get attention.
Hey, you know, who doesn't?
I confided to this Google shit because I used to hang out in like Al Jazeera and shit. And somebody, oh, would you like? I said, oh, is it voice? And yeah. So I clicked on the link, and this is how I came into this environment.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Al Jazeera is partially owned by what's his name? Shit, he ran for president against
Al
Bush.
Gore, no.
Yeah.
Are you fucking where? Okay, hold on a sec. Where did you get this from?
I looked it up. I was like, I wonder who owns Al Jazeera, because people were telling me
Hank,
about it.
why the fuck? You guys, hold on now, okay? See, now, it was earlier in Al Jazeera channel that the Black Widow, okay, tried to say that. And I set her straight, okay? No, that's not it. Al Gore does not own anything of Al Jazeera. Okay, what it was, you know, Al Gore was a part owner in a cable network in the United States. Al Jazeera came in and purchased that company. Okay, Al Gore was a part owner of that company, and Al Jazeera bought it up so that they had their English, you know, Al Jazeera's English network.
The fact is, Al Jazeera is a lot bigger than what most conservatives want it to be.
Well, the fact is,
Al Jazeera is worldwide. Unlike Fox News.
I've always had an interest in world news.
Well, that's you, Future Boy. You're saying, yeah. Oh, no doubt. You know, the thing is, of course they're going to be upset, and they're going to be even more upset, okay, when they learn the fact that Al Jazeera is a more objective network than Fox is.
All right, listen. Al Jazeera Media Network is the parent organization of Al Jazeera. Al Jazeera Network purchased Current TV, which was partially owned by former U.S. President Al Gore. So Al Jazeera purchased Current TV, which is partially owned. So I stand corrected. It's not Al Gore that owns Al Jazeera.
No,
it's Al Jazeera that owns
bought Al Gore.
His, yeah.
Opposite way around. And that's why, you know, it's like, you know, I'm reaching the point now where I don't think I should even explain about setting people straight about things, because they catch on to what was incorrect and focus on that instead of the actual correction. Like,
well, what did I do? I went and looked. You know, I stand corrected.
Yeah, so yeah, make sure, you know, if you ever hear,
settle down. All right,
you ever hear someone say that, you know, it's like,
over the last, come on, you guys, settle down. For decades, there were certain media organisations that would just spin out a story. All right, it happened in most countries. Now, today's world, you know, today's world, the public can fact check against media, against government, and this is where the conflict's coming into. All right, I mean, why are you two bitching about Fox News and this and Al Jazeera? I mean,
yeah, but hold on, Kiwi. Hold on a sec. Kiwi,
one person
Kiwi, please hold on a sec.
Newspapers,
Kiwi,
or whatever.
please. I'm asking really nicely here.
Yeah, no, I'm stopping.
Okay. You know, where you say about fact checking. Okay, the problem is that, you know, what do people use? They use Google. They go online. The thing is you know, you can find the answer for whichever, you know, side you want. If you're not using good sources, you know, that's the problem with the internet. It's like, you know, you can go on the internet now and find evidence that the sky isn't blue, right? It's like, you know, people will question the truth, okay, and they'll think that, you know, yeah, even the fact checking is basically out the freaking window, right? The lack of.
I agree.
Well, see, and this is why I'm against. This is why I'm against the First Amendment.
That wonderful fucking.
Because they'll hide behind free speech. They'll say, "Oh well, it's free speech." Okay, to be intentionally deceptive, intentionally dishonest.
I live on the other side of the world.
Right? We got to crack down on it.
News has been a fake.
Messing with people's heads.
News agency that, I mean, they got done probably 10 years ago for putting stories out. You know, 15 years ago, putting stories out there being true. Now, you know, and oh shit, fast forward to today, and people calling out this, you know, like Fox News or CNN or BBC, and you know, it's like, oh my god, these kids weren't around when they were called out so long ago.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I just skipped that news. This channel is fake. I would just skip it because
Old habits die hard. You know, that's the big problem. Change happens far too slowly along those lines. Like, you know, people grow up and you know, they want to, you know, be like their parents and stuff, and their parents will defend it. You know, they'll defend, you know, all this garbage or you know, be it religion or whatever. You know, and that's a big problem.
Well, that's why I actually had somebody on earlier and asked, you know, am I atheist or Catholic? You know, Christian or
Mm-hmm.
blah blah blah.
Yeah, and you're an agnostic. Good for you. Sanity prevails.
I went to church for my first 15 years of life. Yeah, I experienced that. My age I am today, I just, when someone asks me that, I'll just throw out either, oh, I'm a Jedi, or, no, I'm pagan, because, you know, it just, when I say I'm pagan...
Well, yeah, but what kind of... Hold on now. Okay, Miss Jedi, what kind of Jedi are you? What kind of Jedi are you?
Well, actually, my Jedi senses, sometimes I can see the future, but not like visually. It's more of a sixth. You know, when you get that feeling?
Yeah, I think, that's not specific to any side of the Force, the light side or the dark side. So, you know,
I'm light side. I'm light.
I'm a big Star Wars fan myself, and you know,
true, same.
You know, I'm not quite a Jedi Knight. I think I'm probably a Jedi Master. I'm surely past the Padawan stage.
Oh yeah, I'm past that shit fucking stage too.
Yeah, I think we're very similar with that.
Because
you are a
I
master.
swear too much, I haven't gone to master yet until I pass the sweat.
Really?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah.
Bring
These rankings,
Battlefield, bro. I got my Celtic blood. I got my Viking blood. Now, I'm sorry. I'm bred.
Viking blood?
Bred to fight, to fend.
Me too.
Me too.
Me too. Really? How do you know? What is your Viking blood?
Irish, which that kind of guarantees it, and that's on my dad's side, and on my mom's side, I got Scandinavian.
Yeah. Okay. Well, hold on now. Okay. The introduction.
Yeah, but how many generations was that?
DNA tested. You got to get your DNA tested. Okay, Kiwi. What's your lineage?
Who?
Your lineage, your family ancestry, your ethnicity, and.
My mother's side is Irish.
Irish.
Yeah, my father's side is Norwegian. I was going to say European.
You know, that Irish pretty much guarantees it because the Vikings went into Ireland and pretty much raped and pillaged quite a bit.
Yeah, I know. I'm familiar with I'm familiar with that. Yeah, those are my people who are doing that. That's the question is how Viking are you? And you know, I would doubt. Okay, as being as Irish, okay, you're far less, you're far removed from the actual Viking lineage. And okay, you know, not to boast, whatever, because you know everyone loves, you know, a weird thing being Caucasian. Everyone wants to be a fucking Viking, but you know, see, my ancestry is Germanic, and Polish, and you know, my DNA has been decoded, and I know for a fact that I am from the primary group of Vikings.
Well, you're right. I mean, shit, the Vikings went. They pillaged, they raped, they found a patch, they'll bring more and settled. I mean, look at the English background. 1066 was the turning point.
Well, yeah. But technically, even the Russians are very Viking, right? Because they're, Rus, right? Finland. Okay, the Finnish people, which, it gets kind of tricky.
No. The Vikings did not have their true blood stretched like that. No.
They do. You have to look into this. Go watch the National Geographic's demographics project.
No. There's a river
Or I can
system,
tell you.
mate. There's a river system that goes through a few of those European countries. Am I correct?
Rivers all over, yeah. They were coming all the way down to, the borders of Rome, and there's a lot to it. Like,
well,
my ancestry.
Half the world's Irish, half Irish or quarter Irish, whatever they want to say, mate.
Both of my grandfathers come from like northeast Germany, right? It's the Polish corridor there, right? That's where my grandfather on my dad's side comes from, northwest Poland. My grandfather on my mother's side comes from northeast Germany. So it's like, that's contested area, and that's the southernmost fringe of what is Viking. Right, the Vikings, basically just across, not much, not much portion there.
Not conquer the whole Europe, has it? No. You still had.
It comes down to, well, it's blood groups, right? It's haplogroups.
Goals. J for gate, U for unicorn, A for apple, and L for laughter. The goals. They were a different tribe, which wasn't that main group of Europe, Germany, Poland, blah blah blah. Wasn't that?
The thing is, okay, like Irish, okay, being of Irish descent. Okay, there's only a certain proportion of Viking DNA in Irish. The Irish blood, okay, goes back in Ireland, somewhere around 15,000 years. Right now, with the introduction of Viking blood, we're talking, roughly around the year like 1000 is where that was going on hardcore around the year 1000. Christianity was already introduced. Okay, so it's after the year 0. Saxon migrations. It's all so complicated. What we know now, it's like I said, what we know through sciences, like religion is.
It's gone too fucked up.
So
used to be simple shit. A spade's a spade. Now, today's world, you look at a spade and you got to put it in and visualize it into quarters. And that part of the middle of the spade is called this, and the edge of that side's called that. Keep it fucking simple. A spade is a spade. But no, this is society. This is where political correctness is coming into it. Oh no. We need to identify this or identify that. It's like, hey, what?
Yeah, well, political correctness is a good thing, though. Like, on the all, on the whole. Well, it's against, it's against, bigotry and racism.
It's gone absolutely overboard. It really has. Look at the UK. That dumb lawyer that fucking, when the Gulf War started, right? And
you got to get with the times, right?
No, well, that lawyer
political correctness is getting with the times.
Try and put cases
It's about letting go of prejudice.
This and that, and and at first the
religion.
UK courts say, oh, yeah, and put them away. It's like, oh my God, hold on. They were classified in
A religious bias is not politically correct.
It's not religious. It was a
I'm saying,
bum-ass
yeah, but
fucking lawyer.
I'm not saying,
Fucking some assholes
I'm not saying
behind
that about
him.
you. I'm saying, it's just
So
in
this
general.
little Christian has gone fucking mad. How can you fucking sue soldiers that are in a war zone 10 years later?
Well, there's, there's law.
They need
There's
to go.
law.
I don't know what happens in Canada, but
There's law.
here in New Zealand, there's times that the jury and the judge will go to a specific area of the crime to get the environment. Well, shouldn't they do that? They should all fuck off to the Middle East and get the feel of the environment before putting the 100 soldiers away during war. I mean, that's political correct gone fucked.
Well, that's tricky stuff too, right? There's all kinds of different legal frameworks, okay, and military law. Military law is far more important, I think, in particular, right? Because being a soldier, right? You've got a far greater responsibility as a soldier than just Joe Blow. I believe it. It's all about discipline and structure.
And I saw this injured batch still trying to fire at my comrade, and I had to close the shop. I'm taking fucking out. And if I get pulled up into a civil court, even though our military do have their own courts, I'll stand by and I won't go for a plea deal. Yeah. Hey. I mean, that's political correctness. That's where political correctness has gone fucking mad. Fucking mad. All these bastards that sit on their asses or, 9-to-5 job, whatever. They don't know until they're there, and a lot of things happen so fucking quick. I just don't understand it, mate. I really don't understand it. I couldn't believe that was going down. I actually really felt for the soldiers,
I have no idea what incident you're talking about. What soldiers from where, at where? I have no idea what you're talking about.
The British Army when
the British?
The Gulf War, after 9/11. And
whoa! Britain. What, Britain involved in the Gulf War? What, you mean the first Iraq War?
Yes, of course they were. We're allies.
That's going back a long way. That's bullshit. That's like.
That's what I'm talking about. So I think.
There's a lot of war crimes happened there too.
Yes, but the thing is.
Like there was a column.
Yeah,
there was a column of Iraqis in retreat from Kuwait that got absolutely decimated. That was a severe war crime. That you see, that's okay, sorry, okay, but I'm going to have to side against you on that and say when people commit a fucking war crime, there's no goddamn statute of limitation, okay? And they goddamn well deserve to be fucking prosecuted. Listen, okay? Listen, Kiwi, please listen. Listen, this is important. When someone is flying a white flag, okay, you can't kill that person. They're surrendering. Okay, they're surrendering. You don't kill someone who's surrendering. This is like one of the fundamentals of the laws of war. Okay, now the most disgusting thing that a person can do is to exploit that. Okay, and that's well known. So if someone is pretending to surrender when they're not really doing it, like that's like extremely across the lines, right?
A frontline soldier that has come across it, and it doesn't matter if it was the Gulf War, World War I, or Napoleon Wars, the thing is, you've got to be there to understand a quick reaction. Yes, maybe some of them did it after the fact, but hey, after saying,
everything comes into play.
After seeing your comrades being hung up from a bridge or whatever. Okay, what? Being been on the front line, know you can kill some of these son of the bitches.
Little one there.
You know?
You know, and there's the standards, right? Like, you know, there's Geneva Convention. You know, we need law. We need international law. Okay? And this is one of the big reasons why I'm, quote unquote, anti-American. Oh boy.
Respect it. A lot of us respect it. But the enemy you fight, they got no respect. They'll skin.
Well, I'm sure the enemy is saying the same thing, okay, in certain cases. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It does happen, you know, and we, of course we should hold ourselves, you know, both sides should be saying we should hold ourselves to the highest possible standards.
Can you imagine fucking coming across, you know, being on search and rescue, and you go and fucking find a few lads that you had to go.
Well, okay, hold on.
You find them skinned, hanging from feet up.
Hey, hold on here. Yeah, it's okay. You know, the thing is, you know, the enemy, okay, and their standards and stuff. You know, dig a little bit deeper and, you know, look into the overall, you know, the bigger picture, right? And you know, with what happened in Afghanistan. Okay, now, you know, that's a state, right? They're a state, and they're a state actor. And, you know, what happened with 9/11 was not a state act, right? It was you know, an independent group within a multitude of states, Arab states, right? And you know, there's law.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You know, like the conventions of law. You know, Afghanistan was sanctioned by the United Nations Security Council, but how that went down is shady.
Yeah, we're branching off from the first fucking debate anyway. No.
Well, I prefer to get more deep with things. You know, like I don't like discussing, you know, those little fluffy particulars and stuff like that, right? Which
I was discussing political correctness gone fucked. Right. And I led an example, but I think we branched off into deeper conversation from our original chat.
I was like, Future Man's passed out again.
You know, you say that you might be more Viking than me, which is a possibility. I haven't been tested. I don't know, but I am like 6'2", and
I'm only 5'9". I'm only 5'9", 165. Like I know, right? It's from my mom's side. It's my mom's side, which is, you know,
Is she Irish?
No, she's German.
I'm just teasing you.
Yeah. Well, it's you know, it's her father, right, who comes from you know, like I said, the North Coast, right, the North Coast of Germany, Northeast Coast. And,
I haven't actually standard the actual land area, the counties or
more information, right? The women are more important. Okay, well, you know, it's the women's, the female DNA, right? There's, you know, there's the two sides, right? There's you know, RNA and DNA and you know, the maternal, right? We get more information from the mother than the father. And women, women are stronger than men are. Yeah, but you're nothing without us. Good luck.
Shit, no, my kids, fuck, I tell you what.
You're nothing without a man. You're without men. Women ain't nothing without men.
You know,
and men ain't nothing without women.
Kids go to school, they learn to write, read, maths, etc. But the kids need to learn what reality life is. And I've always been open to my kids, but only to the age. So they might see something and ask me, you know, say a 3-year-old, and I will describe it in their age group. And hey, and I might, you know, say they saw an ambulance, you were driving along, come across a crash site, and they saw a body or just the ambulance and whatever. they'll ask, oh, what happened? I said, oh, an accident. But, and then, you know, it's age appropriate. It's age appropriate.
Hey, Kiwi, I think I hear someone crying there in the background. You might want to check on her.
Yeah, no. She's been looked after. Oh, yeah, no, I might go. It looks like it. Okay, I'll be back.
Oh boy. Hank, you still around, dude? I'm gonna mute Future Boy because he's passed out. He's snoozing.
Yep.
Yeah, he's snoring. Oh, there we go. Right on. Oh boy. Yeah, Vikings. You know, that's the thing. You know, your blood, okay, your Irish blood is, you know, it's actually far more likely that it's like Irish, right? And you know, the ancient peoples going to Ireland are, you know, there's some remarkable people there, right? There's, you know, it's all these different genetic markers that split off at certain times. There's a lot to know about this, right? You know, and you know, I keep saying, and I know people don't like me for it, you know, but you know, I harp against religion and Christianity and stuff because you know, it's like so ancient. That's ancient stuff. You know, here we are 2000 plus where we've already figured out so much, and it's the sciences that, you know, tell us that's the authority on truth. And you know, there's so much that we have, you know, educationally at our fingertips. And the thing is, you know, investigating on religion and everything like that is, you know, it's just like, because it really is like being an authority on comic books or something like that. And you know, there's mythology, but you know, religion really does fit in with mythology, right? Like that's what it is. This is all the monotheistic faiths, you know, it goes in hand because it's religion. Okay, just like the ancient Norse beliefs in the, you know, Valkyrie and Valhalla, and you know, which is all, it's just all mythology and superstition.
Oh
And
shit! Thor. Oh god, he's gorgeous.
How do you know that, though? That's not knowledge. That is not what you call science. You're just assuming that Thor never had a hammer, and Zeus never had a lightning bolt, and Jesus
Dude.
never hung on a cross. You're assuming these things, Lost Search.
Yeah.
It's not science.
Yeah, no, I assume that Superman isn't real also.
Well, Superman
Right?
was made up.
Creation of an idea. And you know, there's obviously probably, you know, some truth to Christianity, but very, very little, right? Like whether or not, you know, people even ask whether, you know, we're not even entirely sure that there ever was a person. Like, there's no actual direct evidence of that.
It would have been
Like where is all this, right? Like, you know, and looking to prove it, well, hey, that's fine and fair, but the only way to look to prove it is through science, is the thing, right? Science is always the authority, and religion is never the authority. You know, that's
In your worldview, that's true, but in my worldview, it's the opposite, because man's wisdom is foolishness.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. And you know, to make these, you know, this is the big problem. Like I say, is, you know, it's in the United States. Okay, the quote from Isaac Asimov says, you know, it's blah blah blah, this that. Okay, but fueled by the notion that democracy means that my ignorance is as valuable as your knowledge, right? And you know, like your worldview, okay, and your biblical worldview and everything is not equal to a scientific worldview, right? You know, and I'm sorry.
So you got a superiority complex. You got a Messiah complex with your science being the authority. Yeah, that's what that is. Recognize
I don't.
what it is.
No, it's not. It's just an appreciation for the actual validity of science and knowledge. Right? Which, you know, the more you get into it, the more you realize that, you know, religion is just nonsense, right? It's You know, it's fabricated. You know, it's people's ideas and imaginations, and you know, they come up with these concepts, and you know, all these words and ideas are from centuries or millennia ago.
They don't have
You're
Google.
in this day.
They don't have true science. Religion was born, you know, whatever patch of land of whatever country. We had villages. And we protected our little family group. And if you heard something, or you know, of course, imagination started. You know, that's why we get these bloody monsters and you know, and crap. The thing is, today we can debate, religion versus science, and this and that and that. But you know, take yourself back to shit, the 10th night, 1500 or before that, you know, and people was guided by the land, guided by the stars, the seasons. If you're a farmer, you lived by the seasons, not what people told you and stuff. But in today's world, it's gone mentally deranged in religion and stuff. You know, sometimes when people, let science bloody prove it, no, religion's there. Well, hold on. How about we go to the grassroots and understand where it all came from? You know?
That's exactly what I've been trying to do. That is brilliant. You know, I found out that Catholicism had heavily influenced Protestantism over the past 500 years. And because of this, I started studying, you know, the root of the religion. And I found out that there were so many things that is what people would call mainstream history, much like mainstream science, that was absolutely incorrect. For example, the Ashkenazi Jews who are in Israel now are not descendants of Judah, because if you look in Genesis chapter 10, it says that Ashkenaz is actually a descendant of not...
yeah, but the Bible is not the authority on this. Okay, the Bible,
well, where's Kazakhstan?
Yeah.
You should know this.
No, it's okay. It's what I'm saying is, you know, we can use the Bible as cues, okay, but you know, we're going to verify it. We need the science to verify whether or not it's true, right? Science is always the authority on truth.
Well, that's what drives me nuts, lasagna. You know, sometimes the hardest questions, if you sit back and take a few days off and go, it's back pain or shit, it's a simple answer. You know, shit. The reason why us women talk more. Why do you think our women talk more? Because back in the caveman days, men went out and hunted, and we weren't allowed to go far from our caves. So we stuck together and we mumbled and jumbled between each other because shit, what else was there to do besides fucking berries?
Women
so
are the
primary. Okay, that's why we burped and farted and fucking mumbled to. And that's why women.
Well, that's the importance. Okay.
Than men.
Oh,
sorry.
Women are very important. Okay, women are very important as the primary caregivers. Okay, and nurturers. It's a biological role. Okay, and in today's day and age, okay, things are changing because of this big push. You know, people complain about feminism and stuff.
To prove me right? Do I need science to prove me right? Nah. For myself, it's just my common sense. Well, shit. No wonder we talk more. We were left bunched together, fucking dumbass berries that half of them weren't right. What else is there to do?
Well, women also did. Women did hunt also. Women did hunt also. Okay, but generally would hunt smaller game. There's so much known about this. Okay, because of the study of. It's called. There's.
Stop being a fucking lawyer syndrome, man.
Sorry, I can't. Okay, I know things. I know a lot of things. It's the bookworm and eating and right. It's called hold on. It's called psychosexual evolution. Okay, the psychosexual evolution refers to the different psychological evolutionary between the two genders, which is a fact.
What's it called again?
It's called psychosexual evolution.
Is that gays and lesbians?
No, that's the difference between man's and woman's psychology, right? Women and men have different psychology.
Wow.
Yeah.
I never heard that.
Oh, it's yeah. Well, we're not taught that in the schools, but if you stay up to date on what's going on in the world, okay, you know these things, and
I don't need fucking. Sorry, I had a cigarette in my mouth then. I don't need fancy fucking words like that. You know, sometimes it's common sense, and if you have common sense, you can see a lot.
yeah, well, there's common sense. Common sense is a dang good thing, okay? And our common sense only gets better the more that we're educated, right? The more we learn, and I spend time learning. So some people will have more or better common sense than others. Common sense is something that's constantly changing. The considered common sense hundreds of years ago is known to be bad, right? That's the thing. Okay, see, I would even argue that common sense rejects religion. Okay, in this day and age, and that's true, and that's actually a fact. Okay, and we still have, the majority of the population of the planet who are religious, which is a serious problem, especially when you have to argue with Christians who want to defend their beliefs and their faiths, okay, without even being cognizant of the fact that by arguing it in its very fundamental premise, they're actually arguing also in favor of Islam, right? Which is because they're both just religions.
But the Catholics, hey, I think they're being fucking well reserved.
Well, that's not true because you're not going to catch me arguing for Islam. But
no,
do I think that
it is true because I said in its fundamental premise, okay, which is in so much as it is based on a belief in God. It's belief-based. Religion is always belief-based, right? Not knowledge-based. There's a difference between belief and knowledge, right? I keep driving this home again and again and again.
Well, what does knowledge mean? Define knowledge.
Well, the word science itself means knowing. Like, it's a Latin word, okay? And the origin of science as a verb is to know, right?
So when you take the word science and you put it next to the word theory, scientific theory, how does one know a theory?
Well, you got to, differentiate between, like hypothesis, okay, and something that's already been verified, right? Like the theory of gravity, okay, it's actually a law, right? Because the idea, is, well, it's Newton, right? Newton came up with the theory of gravity, right, with the inverse square law, right? He proposed that, okay, and it bears out to be true, right? And see, Einstein fine-tuned, okay, by adding a few more pictures to the puzzle with relativity. So there's a huge paradigm shift, right? This is why Noam Chomsky's lecture at Oslo, right, which it's titled "The Ghost, the Machine, and the Limits of Knowledge." Okay, now,
We're going to a lawyer.
right, he's talking about different.
To just be himself. I think he's still in law mind.
I know you think he's a lawyer, Kiwi. That's funny.
Well, that's what he told me. Hey, lasagna.
Oh, you really are a lawyer, Serge?
No, I'm not. No, I only took introductory law. I took law though.
Okay. Okay. So you're not a bar member.
I've represented myself in court. I've been a lawyer. I've been my own lawyer.
Okay, I might have misheard then. I thought you're
Yeah.
a practicing lawyer at the moment.
No, that is not my.
Whatever the foundations and experience that might have been short term, I think you're still in that zone. You know?
I have studied law, but only introductory. I wanted to be a lawyer, actually. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah. Well, because I was gonna go after the government. That's I was going to change things.
I know this might be, a bit of a personal question, but what's your career at the moment? Just out of interest.
I can do like whatever, really. I'm a pretty quick learner, and so it doesn't really matters. The majority of my experience is in construction.
Are you working or
Well, no, I'm.
Don't be ashamed. Don't be ashamed.
Yeah. People dig a lot, and what I do and this and that. I don't like getting too personal and stuff. I can tell you. Yeah, I can tell certain things, and
sorry, it was a bit of a personal.
That's okay. I did a lot. I've worked in most fields of construction, like roofing. Okay, I started out. I'll tell you. Okay, here my first job. My first job, the first job I ever had was at the age of 12. Okay, which is actually illegal. Right, it's like child labor. Yeah. But I worked at weekends at a guinea pig farm. Okay, and they had the contract to supply guinea pigs as food for the snakes at the Toronto Metro Zoo. Right, and I worked at that place, and that was oh boy, what a job! Back then, minimum wage was I think $4. I think it was like $4.25 or something.
Your guys' wages.
Yeah,
I don't know. Are you in the same environment as the USA?
And then I started working summers for my stepdad, which was in contracting and excavating. And then, oh boy, then I get into bricklaying. I worked for a bricklayer, a mason. Got into I had quite a few jobs doing that. And,
I can hear you, but I can't understand you.
So you guys can hear me? Is that...
And roofing.
Yeah.
And plumbing. I was like first year apprentice plumber for a while. And
Lasagna, first year plumber is pushing the wheelbarrow back and forth for the first year. I was married to a plumber. But I need to chuckle. Yeah.
Oh man, sewer work? Holy crap! You want to talk about crappy jobs? I had to do some parging in a live sewer. Okay, now a live sewer means that I'm working with people's fucking shit floating by me. It was that was pretty rough job right there. One of the things I used to say about working in that field is people need to chew their vegetables better.
Oh man,
that tells you plenty. Well, it's got to be done. It's got to be done. Okay? It's just, don't disparage people who do this line of work, okay? Because it's got to be done, okay? What you want it to not be done? You want to do it yourself, right? We
started the business and plumbing, drain layer, and gas fitting. And I'll tell you, I worked in the office, and the phone calls that I took on, jobs, a lot of it, a percentage was, I just told them over the phone, look, don't pay, $50 just for the first, for the plumber to get there. Because people ring around to get quotes, etc. So, and they go, oh yeah, I just had a washing machine installed and water's leaking out from this tap. So I would tell them with their phone, said, oh, no, just screw it that way. And they go, oh my God, it worked. I I said, of course it was. You know, we never advertised. You know, did big advertising. We it was word of mouth, and shit. Our clientele built up. We lived off $150 a week when we first opened up our business, and it's quality and honesty, I suppose. But shit, and that was back in 1999, and the business is still going today. Oh God, I'm getting fucking Joe blogs to my property. I don't even know who the fuck they are. I'll be back.
Yeah, I have done plumbing jobs when someone else was telling me what to do. You know, I have no idea about plumbing, but I have gotten my hands dirty replacing toilets for people and stuff. You know, it's not fun, but it's got to be done, type thing. And you know, you got to think about it. You know, not everybody can replace a toilet, so it's not really a one-man job, but it has to be done. And I've helped people do stuff like that before, and it sucks, but it has to be done.
Hey, tutor, asking what is knowing, and questioning. Okay, the thing is, the expression, right? Seeing is believing. Seeing is actually knowing, really. Okay, now, it's I've explained it all. I explain it so many freaking times, and the thing is you guys don't want to learn. You don't want to accept. You want to argue against, and you want to fight and struggle. And the thing is I know that you cannot ever win, right? And I'm sorry, it's like I don't invest in this emotionally or egoistically, okay? As much as you might project that on me, I don't. My only interest is in truth, and teaching and helping people to understand and stuff. And with saying seeing is believing, it's like I say, seeing is actually knowing, right? Because that's direct inductive knowledge, okay? And it doesn't require belief, right? And we come into towards the word perception, right? Because we're all perceiving reality. Now the thing is the information comes in directly through our senses, right? Now, and yeah, that's our perception, and perception can be either true or wrong, right? Like, if someone is having a hallucination, right? They think they're seeing something, but they're not really. It's just the mind playing tricks on them, right? Now, if their mind was working properly, then they're seeing normally, and they won't see something that is not true, right? Like, no, see, tutor, you don't get it. Tutor, you don't get it. Of all people, and it's, well, you've said it, I don't know how many times, is that, you cannot shake me from my faith and blah, 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 which, it says that you're not actually willing to be open and honest. You're the one who's not seeking truth. You think you found it, right? So that's, that's your delusion, right? Tutor's in, I'm sorry, he's the, that's the guy who sniped you and D-Beck earlier. He's usually really, he's a good guy for the most part and everything. He just can be a bit.
Are you actually in the chat room?
I do watch the room chat also, yeah, and I should do it more. Because, well, they're part of it, right? Like, that's the thing. They won't feel inclusive unless, and they're welcome to come and join too. But
yeah, of course. Oh no, spread my shit through them too, man. Yeah, no, actually, I think a lot of you guys that come on the voice chat
You know,
are in
Tudor.
the typing
Yeah, this
chat.
this guy Tudor says the most religious. He's like one of the most fanatical religious people, right? And it's because of his ego and how certain he feels that he is, right?
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. You sound a
Well,
bit
all of them are.
fucking
All of them
delusional
are.
yourself for a Canadian. And the Americans, I don't know, they're real blind to
See, because
what's
you know,
outside
he just said something, okay, that you know, like as an agnostic, you know that you don't know, right? You know, and well, they don't like having to admit that is the big problem.
Give me a link or something to the bloody the typing chat.
Well, it's that's on YouTube, right? It's
Oh no, yeah, I'm not on YouTube.
where do I give it to you? You want me to give it to you in the
I'm on YouTube now.
in the Hangouts? Oh, you're on. Okay. Yeah, it's at you know
I'm on YouTube.
the live
My
stream.
kids have been on there.
Oh wow, fun times.
Oh my god. Can I put a password on my YouTube? Hey, you know? Shit.
Yeah, that's tricky. I don't know.
Yeah, it is. Because I let my
You know,
kids
everyone just signs in automatically. I don't like, you know, so many of the choices they made with how they. Oh boy.
I don't know. Woo, woo. Why does love do this to me? I don't know.
They're crazy. They're crazy people. We've got all these religious people. They're all crazy.
You're sounding like
It's a
one of them.
big problem.
You're actually sounding like one of them. I say, no shit, you're going too lawyer-ish. Chill, bro. Relax.
Well, it's a relative thing, okay. But as far as the delusion and the steadfast adherence to faith, and in the face of all reason against, like that's the thing, all reason. Yeah, well, that's what it is.
Oh yeah, he's been rambling.
No, that's it's not just exclusive to me. That's a general truth.
Oh, anyway.
Yeah,
Lasagna.
absolutely.
Shush. How you been?
Well, here.
No.
Yeah, here, Camilo, you want me to explain it for you?
Oh, what's he?
Right? I can tell you. I can explain it to you in a great way that will help you understand.
No, can you please? Lasagna.
Oh, this is simple. This is really simple. Okay. Okay. Say you or I or anyone is out in the middle of the ocean in a boat. Okay, and you fall overboard and the boat travels away. Okay. Now we have to use our rational mind, our intelligence, to try and save our lives. Right? So, Kiwi, please let me speak, will you? I'm talking to DeMelo here. Okay, so
Josie.
Okay, so we got to do, right? We'll look for something to do, right? And if you can't find something to do, there's nothing left to do but pray, right? Now the thing is that's the appeal to the irrational, right?
Hello, Josie. How you been?
Not bad. How you doing, Kiwi?
Oh, not too bad. I've been listening to that bloke.
Oh shit, Kiwi! That was a fucking very stupid thing what you just did there, lady.
I know,
that was
and
very
I
fucking
warned you.
stupid.
I asked you, can you please just stop so I can say hi? All right. And I knew that was my last resort.
I was not being the one who was being interruptive. You were.
Hey, Hank.
Hey, mate.
Hey, DeMelo. Good to see you, man.
I haven't seen Josie for ages.
Good to see you, man.
Okay. And
I just got up, man.
What's going on?
I just got up, man.
Morning. Kind of early.
Yeah. Well, I went to bed early, man.
Gotcha.
What time is it for you fellas?
4 o'clock in the morning here right now.
Oh my God, are you serious?
On the button. Yep.
Oh, is your Canadian time the same as the US? Or you're an hour difference, or?
Well, it's what? It's like 10 p.m. where you are? 9? Should be either 9. So it's 9 p.m.
Yeah. Thursday.
Okay. So you are 17 hours ahead.
Am I?
Yes.
Well, I don't know.
Well, I'm telling you, okay, I can do math. You are 17 hours ahead.
Shit. Yeah. Just talk, Jaden.
Right? Like I say, okay, more often than not, it's already tomorrow for you. to us, it's already tomorrow for you. You know, like 3 more hours, okay, at 7 o'clock, okay, you know, you're in the next day. Right? It's 7 o'clock for us, 7 o'clock in the morning. Okay, it's going to turn to March 24th for you, but we still got another, you know, what? 5 to 17 hours, obviously. Yeah, 17 hours. You're 17 hours ahead.
Yeah. No. No, we've got guests. Don't jump into my bed or go
You're
and
1
suck
day
it up
ahead
in your
for
own bed. All right? Now off you go.
just short of 3/4 of a day. Right? Because there's 24 hours in a day. 3/4 of 24 is 18. Because 3 times 6 is 18. Trust me, math is my thing. I'm good.
Anyway, Josie.
You know, I was like fucking Prodigy or something. You know, I was like, I was the only kid in kindergarten who had to be told to stop counting. Yeah, because you know, I already knew I could go past 1 million. I don't think I knew 1 billion at that point. I think I could go up as high as 999,999,990. Right? I couldn't. I didn't. I don't think I knew what 1 billion was.
Give me this chat room fucking link, 'cause I don't even know what the fuck
Sorry.
you're talking about, bro. You're obviously talking to
Right
other
now.
people. Hank, what
Yeah.
time is it for you?
3:03 a.m.
Also, what, Thursday?
Yeah, it's Thursday.
You know, and that's what's important there, right? You know, maths and math, logic. You know, there's a reason why we focus on math and English.
Hank, you're 3 a.m. on Thursday morning. I am 9. So that's 12. 12 plus 6.
Oh, yeah, I should ask. One of my nicknames was the calculator. You know, what hurt me in math class was the fact that I would do more in my head than on paper.
So you're 16 hours behind. Oh my God, you can't believe that.
I used to get zeros in school because I would do the math in my head and not show my work, and they were like, "You get a 0."
What? That's
yeah, because I wouldn't write down the full.
Yeah, how
equation.
wrong is that? You know, it still bothers me because it's like we should get bonus marks. Okay, they shouldn't be deducting sense. Okay, when someone you get the answer right, okay, and it's like that's really good. You know, and you know, obviously we know how to write it if we can think it, right?
They want to see how you worked out the answer. So you have to write down.
Yeah, but they've even changed the way they're changing the way they're teaching math now. They're using a new system that's even better than the system that we used.
Common Core is not better.
American education's
Well, it's the experts don't agree with you on that.
Well, they didn't agree with me doing it in my head neither.
Can someone please message me the main chat room, you know, typing chat room? Because I feel like I'm talking to you, then you're talking to everybody else. Does that sound good? Well, I don't know. Hell, I don't even think I've got you
Well, I don't have anyone on mine. You know, I won't. There's very few people from here.
I don't even know how to work this shit.
Oh, she dropped out. Yes, she did. I offer friendship to every human that offers me friendship back. If you offer me bullets, I'll offer you bullets back.
Well, I was more like that. You know, it used to be back in the day, like you know, in particular on MSN Messenger, right? And then you know, Microsoft once screwed everyone, right, by buying up Skype, okay, and merging. Okay, and it took 2 years for them to carry over your MSN Messenger list to Skype, right? And you know, it's like I lost all my friends online. It was like, you know, it was awful.
Yeah,
that sucked.
You know, yeah, all good friends and.
Sounds about right. Usually, always have to fuck up a good thing.
Yep.
There used to be laws where you couldn't have a monopoly, you know. I remember back when I was going to school, you know, they had to do something because the Internet Explorer was running in a monopoly and nobody was using any other programs to surf the web with. That was back when I was in school in the late 90s.
Yeah, it's sort of, you know, I know what you're talking about, yeah. And you know, the thing is though is you know, that's exclusive to Windows though, right? You know, it shows Microsoft's market dominance, which
yeah, I was kind of thinking, you know, why would they focus on just the Internet Explorer? It should be like all the Windows, you know. But now, you know, I've heard stuff like the people that design Windows, they design it using Linux.
hey, this is one of my big knocks against capitalism, okay, and competition, because all it does is create diversity, okay, and you know, monopoly economically, people look at it as a bad thing, exclusively and only a bad thing, but it's actually a good thing in so many ways, especially if you're the producer, right? Like, you know, if you're looking at it in a market sense, right? Like, you know, having a monopoly. Well, that's what copyright is all about, right? You know, yeah. So, you know, and you know, we have antitrust laws, right, to prevent monopoly. And there's so much corruption, and I'm sure we all know all about that, right? The collusion, okay, the big banks, how much they've been caught, okay, and they don't get fined all that much, but you know, oh boy, it's bad.
We get a slap on the wrist.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They get, you know, and they ruin lives. Okay. We got our prisons full of all these little petty criminals who do like, you know, next to nothing.
Yeah.
Right. And yeah, they get the book thrown at them and they're locked up for how long? Meanwhile, the banksters, okay, can pull off these collusions and frauds. Okay. That
Wall Street,
literally. Yeah. Trillions. Oh yeah. Wall Street. It was trillions. Okay. That fraud was in the trillions.
Yeah, man.
Okay. And America, that's the thing, right? America went nuts over it, and America gets blamed. And you know, the Americans, you know, I feel so bad for them in so many ways, because it's like they want it to stop, they want to do something, and you know, they're pinning their hopes on Trump. Okay, and I'm sorry, he's not gonna do it. He doesn't. Bernie was the guy. Bernie was the guy. To stop, it was Bernie. Bernie's the Wall Street hater. Okay, he knows what to go after. He knows what's important. Okay, Trump is on the exact opposite side of that, guys. Okay, you're fooling yourselves if you think he's doing something about it. It's the opposite. He's deregulating. He wants to let it go even worse. Okay, which will lead to another huge market crash. Okay, and we're not going to survive this next one. We're not going to survive it.
Were we ever meant to survive $19 trillion in debt?
Really? Give me a break.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh. If you don't hear, you know, shit's just got real, right? We're talking about
Hank just said the truth right there, man.
Yeah. Oh well, you know. This is where Richard. Okay, this is why I don't get along with Richard. Richard comes in. We start arguing about this. Okay, he starts arguing in favor of expanding the debt.
I know, he's an idiot.
He's doing. Yeah, he's arguing in favor of expanding the debt, and it's like, just to argue against me. right? Because I'm left wing or whatever, you know, like, it's like, are you kidding me? Okay, get this dude out of here. Like, it's an idiot. Sorry, because yeah, it's a very real problem, and it's not. He's arguing that he's some economics expert and this and that. Okay, and it's like, don't listen to him. That's the worst possible person you can listen to here, because okay, it is not makes. He's trying to claim that he has authority on this, and it's like common. He's arguing against common sense. It never makes sense to be a borrower instead of a lender. Okay,
right. That's what the Bible says.
You're a borrower. Okay. It never makes, you know, being a lender. That's where, you know. Which, yeah, even that. Okay, getting into the banks. Okay, banking is fucking extremely fraudulent, which is why, you know, as a socialist, okay, and left and secular humanists, all that, you know, the financial industry should be state-owned and run, and China's actually doing it right.
Man, you had me going until you said state-run. I mean,
state-owned, absolutely, state-owned and run, absolutely, not the private sector. Public sector, dude. That's what's happened. This is what your presidents warned about. Your founding father presidents warned about this.
Oh, you're talking about the Federal Reserve that's not federal. Okay, I get what you're saying now.
Issuance of currency fall into the hands of the private sector, and it did.
I agree. I get what you're saying now. I just didn't understand it first.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, it's like you can hear it in my voice. I'm like on the verge of tears, basically, because of, you know, just how important it is for people to know and understand, you know?
Yeah, I've got through talking to college kids at work, you know, and they honestly believe that, you know, our money is backed by gold, and the Federal Reserve is a federal entity.
Yeah, really, oh boy.
And these are college kids, you know, that have bachelor degrees and shit, and BPA. What is a BPA? Like an accountant? He's an accountant, right? So I get it. It's kind of his field, right? I mean,
what do you say to them?
Well, I tell them to look it up, man. Don't trust me. I'm just a fucking I'm a high school dropout. Look it up.
Okay.
Prove me wrong.
Tell them both. Tell them how it is, and tell them to look it up. Right? Tell them it's like, don't you know what the Nixon shock was? Okay, right? Tell them, learn Nixon shock. Right? It was the Nixon shock. That's what happened when, you know, it was taken off the gold standard and went to fiat. Okay, I can tell you all of this stuff, you know, and it's because the gold standard was established at the end of World War II when it was agreed through the United Nations and all the international finance people that we're going to use the
Good morning, Jose.
Morning, Beck. How you doing, man?
Not so bad. Tootie sniped me.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
It was that idiot with Serge, but it was Tootie.
Yeah, I seen you were on earlier, man, and then you dropped out, man.
Yeah.
You back the sniper comes in and starts talking.
Tootie and the Serge, I reckon he could just talk over anybody for 20 minutes, but yeah, Tootie sniped me.
Yep. Oh, wow.
That's got.
Right.
I was trying to talk to Kiwi. Kiwi was having a problem with a microphone.
Right.
Them two idiots were talking over the top of you, you know.
No, that's not the truth, D-back. Okay, and if you want to tell the truth, what happened was...
That's what was happening when I came in.
The truth is that Future Boy and Hank Hill were talking.
There he goes again, Jose.
Came in and started talking over them with Kiwi.
No, not true. I came in and started talking to Kiwi. I was trying to work out what was wrong with Kiwi's microphone.
What happened? Stop being a lying little baby.
Continue to talk over the top of her.
He is. He's being a fat little
lying baby. Now, Josie, he was doing exactly what he's doing now. He's just talking over the top of her.
He's lying.
And it was true.
It was Future Boy and Hank Hill were talking. Okay, stop being a liar. Be back.
He's doing it again. Michelle, shut up.
Look at this. Look at this. It's all recorded, D-back. Okay, the video's right there. This is all recorded.
Shut up and let her try and speak.
Both of them. Listen, both of them going nuts because I'm telling the truth. It sucks. Doesn't truth hurt?
Shut up
Truth
and let her
hurts when
finish
you're a
talking
fucking baby.
about her microphone, you ignorant fuckhead.
Yeah, truth hurts when you're a fucking baby.
Oh, lasagna, come on, calm it down, man.
Kiwi,
Hey,
if
you're
you
talking to the wrong person.
sorted it out
Telling to
yet,
calm
Kiwi,
down. So
there
I'm
he
the one
goes
who's
again.
telling the truth.
Fucking hell, shut up, we're trying to sort out a microphone. You arrogant fucking asshole.
Sorted it out.
Ah, yeah.
Kiwi, what's your level like? Speak lights.
Yes.
No, your green lights aren't coming up. You're too far away from a microphone, Kiwi.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, well, she, earlier she was really loud and screaming, okay, and, her volume got adjusted is what happened.
Well, I don't know. Is that a little bit better?
I do know, I remember.
No, I'm not debating what you just said. It made me laugh, all right? I'm asking others that are coming from other countries, okay? All
Yeah,
right,
that's
calm
fine.
down, man. I was actually having a bad problem with my microphone earlier.
Yeah. I think I know what's happened to you. I know what's happened to you, Kiwi. One of them's turned down your microphone.
Hey, what? What do you mean?
In the
Trying to
control
decrypt
room.
my microphone by a virus.
One of them's probably turned down your microphone. Can't see you on the list.
Yeah, because I went through my, operation,
Yeah.
God,
what these two, what they don't.
Blah, blah, blah. Then I started to go fiddle with the back of my PC, CPU, and I was at the point to get my fucking little toolkit out to dismantle and see if there's something inside that's fucking up. But, D, I hear you. I think you've got set up actually because the test comes back
Can you shut up? Can't you shut up for a minute? Can you shut up for a minute?
Of course I will.
What was charged to what they don't like is you talking over them if they want to speak for 20 minutes and hog the microphone. What they're very against is anybody else speaking time,
Yeah. Well, sometimes I
Wow.
have a break.
You can hear the baby in his voice.
And next thing I know, I'm over talking everybody.
I can hear the fucking homo in your voice.
No, earlier I tried to explain I might have a 2, 3, 5 second, 10-second delay, of the connection. No one understood.
Oh, a delay.
Yeah, like a ping.
Yeah. Well, yeah, if you get lag, you better rebooting, reloading the page. Yeah.
She's in New Zealand, dude. You know how far that's got to travel?
Hey, Serge, use your fucking brain, Serge. I'm playing on the PlayStation.
Don't know much.
On the PlayStation. Gaming
you don't have much
with
experience
Australians.
Do you?
No, I've got a lot of experience. I've been gaming with Australians, Serge. It reacts instantly.
Got banned from
microseconds. You play racing games. There's no lag on that, you dummy.
Hold on, wait. Shit is a fucking big bugger up.
You know how long it takes a signal to go up to a satellite and back down again, you dummy?
Yeah, I do. Do you?
Fucking seconds, you idiot.
Guess what?
Ouch.
Guess what? Where do you think the servers are hosted, D-Back? Who do you think is closer to the servers?
Server? Me. It's in Luxembourg. There's another one in South Korea.
Oh, you think YouTube servers are in Luxembourg and South Korea, do you?
They're in, well, where do you think they are, stupid?
Here we go. D-Back, you don't know shit, D-Back.
You tell us where they are, bright boy. You tell us where they are, bright boy.
Probably California.
Actually, I do think the YouTube servers are in South Korea.
Fucking hell, what a doctor charge. Most of the internet traffic goes through Luxembourg for Europe, and for the rest of us, it's through South Korea, you fucking dummy.
Come on, you guys. Serious?
Yeah.
You know, I just don't know. How's
He'll
that?
be away Googling it now.
How's that? Shit. Right, anyway, hey D, this is the first time I met a Texan bloke. Hank.
What?
He's actually a Texan.
No, Kiwi, I'm not Simpson. Simpson's another idiot. I'm the idiot that gets here before him.
I didn't say Simpson. I said
Oh, what do you know? What do you know? The services here. What do you know? The services are provided by Google Incorporated, located at 1600 Amphitheater Parkway, Mountain View, California, United States. Thank you. I am right again.
Load of
absolute
fucking bollocks.
Suck it up. Suck it up, buddy.
Serge, do you believe everything you read on the internet with Serge, you fucking dummy?
Fucking idiot. You fucking idiot.
What a fucking asshole.
Apples.
Serge,
I was right again.
How
many times does it have to happen where you fucking challenge
us
on a
to
point?
some UFO videos, you stupid idiot.
They're hosted in California. I knew it.
He gave us the address of fucking Google.
I said probably, because I remember coming across that. Because, well, this is D-Beck. D-Beck will just talk, okay? He'll just talk out his ass like he thinks he knows what he's talking about. And he doesn't. You don't know shit. You don't know shit.
You're getting triggered. You're getting a bit fucking.
Shall I tell you how to do it? Shall I tell you how to do it and find out where the traffic's going? Do you know how to ping? Do you know how to ping research?
How many times?
I'll tell you what, the ping I get is just not even fucking worth it.
Have you ever pinged an IP address research? I'll tell you how to do it, and you'll see where most of the traffic is.
Yeah,
What a dog.
traffic goes through my ping. Trust me.
Only an idiot would go Google Google's address.
I don't really. This is what fucking blows me away, D. You come on here to meet people from different countries, learn, this and that, and then it just goes overboard.
Listen to these fucking idiots. I was the one who.
If I Google books,
like, now that it matters. Okay, now that it's a big deal, it's you're the ones making the big deal out of this. Excuse me.
Serge, you
Why don't you
embarrassed
shut up,
yourself.
woman?
Get over it. You embarrassed
Who do you
yourself,
think you are?
Serge. Get over it. Get over it for
Oh,
fuck's sake.
I embarrassed myself because I was right. Again, go figure. Proving that D-Beck doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
I have an announcement. YouTube tried to set up their server in South Korea, so I was wrong.
Who was that?
Hank.
Yeah, he wouldn't have it. He wouldn't have it, Hank. He Wikipedia'd it or something.
I like it.
See, this is, D-Back, you were wrong. You understand that?
What you do? Can I tell you your mistake, Serge?
I wasn't speaking to you, Kiwi. I was speaking to D-Back.
Can I tell you your mistake, Serge? You believe everything you read on the internet.
You made the mistake. Do you understand that, D-Back? You made the mistake.
Serge, you embarrassed yourself. Get over it. Don't try and cover it up.
D-Back, you're the one who should be ashamed of yourself. I was not wrong. You were.
Ashamed of what?
His behavior here. Okay, this is pure ego from him.
What does it matter?
Right?
Blah,
blah, blah.
Fuck's sake. Come, just fucking balance yourself out, bro.
Me balance myself out? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Look, I had to tell you to take care of your own children.
And I did. And what they were doing was skateboarding in my kitchen.
Yeah, because you're not tending to them. You're spending your time just blabbing on the internet.
Time after
I don't want to get too personal and stuff, but
right? They have a gap time.
Kiwi, just check yourself. Don't be rude and obnoxious towards me, please. Okay, I've been very respectful towards you, and I expect the same in return, please.
And I have towards you.
Oh my God!
It's
Fantastic, is he? Yes. Cusses and swears. Cusses and swears at all the women on here, and then he says he's being respectful.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Drama queen again.
All good. Cheers, open. But just for me, you know, I've been online for a little bit, and you're starting to get a bit more serious and a bit more judgmental than what you were earlier.
Kiwi, how many split personalities do you think Laserge has?
Oh, fucking heaps by the looks of it, T.
I think he's got about 7
children. Your children.
I think he's got about seven different personalities.
You're both older than me. You're both older than me, and you should be extremely ashamed of yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, lasagna.
You gotta be kidding me.
Multi-split personality.
Just a fucking waste case.
I think you, Serge, I think.
I've come across a couple of the regulars and that. And it might be just us on. And, you know, probably a conversation, blah, blah, blah.
California.
No, I mean, I'm not a psychiatrist, but I think he's got schizophrenia.
No. Well, this is the first evening, first time I've met Lasagna. So I'm not going to judge who he is. But over
he's got a very bad track record.
Lasagna, I feel, is getting...
He's got a very bad
track record is D-back, and it just got worse.
He's got a bad record.
That's why I say, basically, you should be banned. You should have been banned a while ago. Quite a few people,
Ronan's a classic, isn't he?
He was making judgments, suggesting banning again, sniping.
Well, you're such a drama
ridiculous behaviour. Ridiculous behaviour. He pretends to be an adult, and then he comes out with all this banning shit and sniping shit.
What do you mean sniping? I mean, the only sniping I know is military.
Look at this. Is this all you want to do? Is personal attacks, insults at me after you did wrong yet again?
Sorry, can please? I'll just ask a question. The internet spam of sniping.
I get accused of being arrogant and narcissistic, and now apparently schizophrenic, and it's just ridiculous.
Trust me, I've been called a racist. I've been called all sorts. So don't put it on yourself, mate. It's just, speak on what you feel. Shit, it's the internet.
Exactly.
Who's going to come and hunt me down?
Oh my God, the bickering.
He doesn't believe in free speech. This guy doesn't believe in. He's like a fascist. He's like a fascist. He doesn't believe in free speech.
Yeah, listen to D-back. He this, he that, you this, you that, blah, blah, blah. This is why this guy got stabbed. The more you should know that he wound up getting himself fucking stabbed over his fucking baby ego shit.
Besides, I've been stabbed twice. You have no idea of the circumstances. You haven't got a clue what you're talking about.
Dave, are you English?
Fucking hell, no. Are you Australian? You Australian?
I thought you were Scottish. Oh, trust me, someone earlier thought you were English. But I knew you were Scots. I thought you were Scots.
What's you like, yeah? What's you like for winding up? Yeah.
No, sorry for that question. It was a bit of an insult.
You're lucky you're drunk.
I just had to confirm it because someone, oh no, he's an English bloke. And I thought, no. So, just to confirm myself.
Yeah. You're lucky you're a Scots.
I'm lucky I'm about 15,000 miles from you, and you would walk 500.
If I could walk 10,000 miles,
I would walk
Chat, okay, anyone with kids in the background.
What you don't know it.
Good.
Dun, 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 hello. It's a good song.
How you doing, Ozzy?
Not bad, not bad. Listen to you guys try to sing a song. It's quite funny.
It's good. It's a good song. What's the first verse, Dave? Because I can't remember. So long ago I've heard it.
When I wake up, I'm gonna be the one who wakes up next to you.
How do we sleep when our beds are burning? Do that one.
No, that's Australian. Jesus.
What's that? I haven't heard that one. You'll have to sing that one, Kiwi.
When the beds are burning, but not oil, isn't that?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Well, yeah, sorry. We're train paint. Okay.
It's a good tune, man.
And I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. That's about it. That's all I remember. And I'll
Yeah, I
take
think
you
my
to
dad,
Canada, and I'll take you to
those Canadians are bad name.
Sorry, I got carried away.
No, that was actually pretty good, man. I was enjoying the duet between Beck and you, Kiwi.
She sounds better when she's sober. She sounds better when she's sober, was it?
Yeah, she sounds all right.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god, I'm
She
flattered.
works out how to log in.
Whatever. Oh, I'm gonna cry me a river. Hey, babe. Yeah.
Flattered, what's he saying to you?
Mm.
Are you all flattered? What's he saying to you?
Oh, no, I'm gonna
What were you debating? What were you debating, Hank?
I don't think I was debating anything tonight except for Last Surge keeps jabbing at me with the whole religious thing.
Yeah, he gets the thing is with the religion thing. That's an issue with Lyserge. It's a big issue in his life. You know.
Yeah, he was talking about going fishing or something like that, being in a boat with me, and he didn't finish it, though.
Oh, I've got an idea. Tie an anchor around his ankle, throw him in.
Oh, sorry.
That's not nice.
You guys in the main chat room, mate. Are you?
What are you talking about fishing? I haven't been fishing for years.
Yeah, but I know where he was going with that. He didn't have to finish that thing with me.
Yeah, he's got his snipe at religious people. He can't talk about today's issues, what affects people today. He's got to start quoting the Bible and,
Oh yeah, I quote the Bible.
Oh, my tits off. Of course, everybody's tits off.
People don't realize how much they do quote the Bible.
Yeah.
Indirectly, of course, sometimes. For example, Neil deGrasse Tyson said that you're too small to see the curvature of the Earth, and it's because the Earth is so big and you're so small. That's why we can't detect it. Well, that's absolutely agreeable in the Bible at Job 38. It
That's
says,
not at all. But go ahead.
Well, have you read Job 38?
No, just the statement that you can't see the curvature of the Earth.
You want to let him finish? First, you want to let him finish what he said?
Okay, so it says,
I did.
Basically, who are you? Can you measure the breadth of the Earth? Can you tell me about its foundation? And it's basically the same thing, It's talking about you're too big to, see the Earth as a whole. Yeah, Bible, Job, it's the oldest book in the Bible.
Well, it just goes to show how it's it's worthless. Like,
what's up?
It can mislead you and make you wrong. To just think that to say that you can't see the curvature of the Earth is false.
Oh my God.
That's not true. So the Bible is misleading you. Right? That's probably where the flat Earth bullshit comes from.
No, it's because people can't detect the curvature. That's where it comes from.
But that isn't true.
Well, according to those pictures of Chicago from Michigan, from the other side of the lake.
Hank, you're extremely messed up, dude.
Don't be so personal like that, Lysearch.
Well, it's okay. It's a coping mechanism. He has
damn near.
Let me finish.
Jose.
Hold on, let me finish. It's a coping mechanism for people who don't believe what I believe. When they say you're stupid, you're an idiot, they're just protecting themselves. So I don't get angry when people do it. I understand that they can't handle this information. So in order to make them feel better about themselves, they have to attack me and make themselves superior. I understand how it works.
I respect
you. Psychology, Lysearch. You understand how it works.
No, that's not it, though. I'm not attacking you. Okay, this is, you got to separate yourself from your ideas. Right?
You said you're mixed up. You said you're mixed up, man. That's an insult. He didn't insult you, did he? It didn't come down to your level. It doesn't come down to your level, Lysearch.
Listen, I just explained. You have to separate yourself from your ideas. Okay?
I did.
Your ideas can change. Mind you, you're a person, a human being. Okay, that's the big problem. Like, a lot of, as soon as, if I ask someone, what, okay, and you see, I'm trying to speak, but, this is someone being disruptive again. But anyways, okay, you ask someone if they're religious or what, and, if they describe themselves by a religious moniker right away, that's identifying as being, stupid, basically. Right? If you say, "Oh, I'm a Christian," it's like, "Oh, idiot," right? If someone says, "Oh, I'm a Muslim," it's like, "Oh, that's an idiot."
I'm a Scientologist. Oh, that's an idiot.
Oh, way worse.
I believe in science. That's an idiot.
Scientologists there's a big problem with Scientology. The cult, the guy fucking deliberately did it. What kind of an idiot doesn't know that the guy deliberately created bullshit?
Well, I think it's come out now, but it's a little late.
It should not be allowed. It should not be allowed. That's why that's.
Well, I know I'm going to be here. What
do you mean it shouldn't be allowed? Doesn't that fall under free speech?
Yeah, freedom of religion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly, and it shouldn't be allowed.
Radical of you, Lysearch. You talk about fundamentalist extremist, but you're the extreme on the other end, except for you're a scientific fundamentalist, atheist, agnostic, militant.
And a fascist. He's not a fascist as well.
He's Canadian and
He's fascist. Are you kidding me? You're calling a Democrat
You're not a socialist. You're not a socialist.
You could not be any further from the truth. You could not be any further from the truth.
Free speech. You're to listen to yourself fucking speaking.
Anyone can start a religion, Lysearch. Anyone can start a religion, okay?
I think I might.
Oh, how smart is that?
Fuck religion, I'm going to do a cult.
How smart is that? How honest is that?
I'm just saying, that's what Scientology did,
Yeah. And do you endorse that?
Women cult.
You endorse that? That's a good thing.
Topless female.
I don't endorse Scientology.
Well, that's what you're doing.
Fuck you!
You endorse the creation of it.
No, I don't, man.
You just did.
Al Ron Hubbard, he was pretty smart doing what he did, right? He conned all those people, man.
Speech, you endorse it. Yep, you endorse it.
No, I don't. I don't endorse it one bit.
Camel toe cult.
Hey, Josie, don't fall into his bullshit. Just ignore him.
You just did.
Yeah.
See, my friend back in the day, he had a book. It was called Dianetics, and he was trying to pass it on to me. He said, "Hey, man, read this, man." And I said, "What is it?" He said, "Oh, it's L. Ron Hubbard, book, this and that." I said, "Yeah." I said, "I'm Roman Catholic. Stick this up your ass."
What's messed up is that Aleister Crowley said that when he was doing his old Scientology thing, what he was doing was taking occult, hidden stuff, and he was using it to make money off of it.
Oh, you ever hear of Cult of the Subgenius? Do you know about that?
No.
Oh, fuck. I'm making fun of you guys. You should check out Cult of the Subgenius. That's what it's mocking all you religious people.
Well, that's probably why I haven't read it.
You're pointing at me, bro. You're pointing at me.
Well, it's an American too. It's an American idea.
Yeah, well, fuck it. Fuck. I'm sorry, America.
Hey, free speech. Hey, free speech. Wait, what are you complaining about?
If you want to.
Whatever's coming out of America at the moment, everyone's just fucking, yeah, whatever.
You're the ones who knocked me for being against it. So, sorry. Right? Here you want to have your cake and eat it too. It seems, eh? Sorry. Okay. My judgment is better.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Glassberg, you're so hard to take serious, man. I want to take you serious, but when you say things like that, how could you possibly know if your judgment is better?
Well, because you guys are endorsing it. You guys are endorsing bullshit.
You're talking bullshit.
And you've never endorsed bullshit like that.
It's such a boring conversation.
I'm anti-bullshit.
Can we change it?
I'm anti-bullshit.
Anti-bullshit too. They call me a 9/11 truther. They call me a conspiracy theorist. Whatever they want to call me.
Soft bitch.
Ah, come on, Hank. You're a Texan. No Texans are conspiracy.
Yeah, I'm a pizza guy. Pizza delivery guy. That's all I am.
Victorious. Part of the Bible Belt, man.
It doesn't fuck about the Bible. We're not talking about that shit. We're changing the conversation. Shut up, man.
Well, you know, it's Bible Belt and common sense don't exactly go hand in hand now, do they?
Bible Belt and what?
Just chill the fuck out. Chill.
Well, Bible Belt and you know, like I say, it does not go hand in hand with common sense.
Nothing goes hand in hand with common sense. You can go for your driver's license.
The Bible Belt doesn't go hand in hand with common sense.
Find people that fucking drive the road with the license.
Well, Bible Belt goes hand in hand with religious fanaticism.
Oh, please.
Do you ever
For all
colour
these
in
evangelists.
you ever colour in a stretch marks on a woman's bum? Funny as fuck.
You guys are making me clown laugh so hard.
Hey, D. So,
Huh?
we've got this kind of challenge coming on for you Europeans with the All Blacks, eh?
I wonder what else his mom put him through.
Oh, shut up! I'm talking to D. Bible, fucking politics, shit. I'm talking to D.
Don't care about that. What you on about, Brexit?
No, rugby.
Oh, rugby.
Rugby.
England.
Yes, and they threw out a fucking challenge there. Bring it on, bring it on. Did you just have your Six Nations or something?
Yeah, I figured D-Back's
Yeah,
the
they
type guy
equalled
who breastfed
They equalled the All Blacks record, the 17 straight wins, was it?
Yeah. Well, so, yeah.
Yeah.
One of them. Now, Ireland just played English, right? And so the street got dumped. But England, before the game, jumped out to the All Blacks. So I think it must be the six. Oh, I don't know. Six Nations.
Well, that was me. That was me, that echo. I've stopped it now.
Oh no, you guys do have a European tournament, so I don't know if I'm correct calling it the Six Nations.
Yeah,
Scots, English,
Six Nations.
Wales,
France.
French, yes. I got one more.
Italy.
What's the other one?
Italy.
Oh, did I not mention England?
Italy, France, Scotland, England, Wales.
Oh, that's the Six Nations.
England,
Right.
Mm.
So the last match that English had threw out the challenge to the All Blacks. Because we're not involved in that tournament because of, the zone. Yeah. And it's funny because didn't the English just get beaten?
Why are they called the All Blacks when some of them are white?
The All Blacks, the reason why is it's not racial or anything. It's actually I think it started with uniforms, and to make us stand out a bit more, we went black instead of blue or purple, pink, you know, whatever, green. So, and I mean, with any athlete from our country has worn black. So that's where I think the All Blacks actually originated from. It was more the uniform.
For fuck's sake, I wish I'd never asked now.
So, yeah, that's why we call the All Blacks. And fuck, we rock the world. The USA, they come play rugby here. Fucking crack me up.
Tiny kangaroo down, spoke. Tiny kangaroo down.
Pretty good, eh? That's what we sing to them and let them tiptoe around, and when they get close to the try line, we ball them over, take the ball off them. So, you know, yeah, quite funny. Mind you, it's vice versa. Ice hockey, you know, our main city, Auckland's got an ice rink and stuff. And over the years, been slowly building up an ice hockey team. But if we go overseas, like to US, Canada, I think even some European countries, we'll get our ass kicked east. You know, we'll just get sent home right after the first game. Yeah. Anyway, I just want to change the topic from politics and fucking religion and shit. Just yours being nuts, me. Oh, shit, was that a yawn?
No, I just said,
Oh, I thought you yawned.
I'm doing a texture.
Yeah, I'm about to get
Woogie woogie.
I've got a campfire going down the back of my property at the moment.
Oh yeah, what time's it in Australia? Time's it in Australia?
I'm going to go shit to the people down the back of my backyard.
Yeah, how do you say that name?
Neighbors.
Can you put it in English how we can pronounce it? Because it's written in like Arabic or something. I don't even recognize that shit.
Oh yeah, I think it says bullshitter.
Bullshitter, okay.
What was your question, Hank?
That in the text chat, there's a guy or a girl, can't tell. Looks like a smiley face without a mouth or a sun or something. Can't quite make it out.
You guys in that chat, and I've asked a couple of times. Please don't join the chat. No one's giving me. I don't give a fuck what's going on in the chat room, mate.
Well, I see Yesenia is still there. She says she's part Spanish.
I don't know what's going on. Oh shit!
T-Peck. Oh shit. Outlaw saying hi to you, Kiwi.
Well, actually, Hank, I don't know. This is the first time I've met a guy that lives in Texas. Because I tell you what, in the last 30 years, hearing about Texan people, yeah, ow. Yeah, I'm not going to say no more about that.
Hey, Hank, you know what Kiwi sounds like?
Who?
You know who Kiwi sounds like? You know when the missus is talking in the background and you're pretending you're listening?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you, mean. Fuck
That's
you,
so nice. I didn't expect you to say that. Yeah, I know what she sounds like.
Fuck you all.
Now and again they say, you know what I mean? And you say,
it's all feedback. This is basically all he does is, you know, and then he'll say I harass women or what, but that's like all that he does.
Am I harassing you? Am I harassing you, Kiwi?
Oh, lasagna. Fuck, I took it on the chin, mate.
Well, you know how many times I've sat here listening to you say fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Yeah, but I'm talking
Apologise now. You're wrong again, Michelle.
See, we're European, we can understand our swear words and our bits to each other. But obviously the Canadians, Americans are too sensitive.
Dave,
you know?
You never feel
each other's cultures, for fuck's sake. I'm fucking tired of this shit.
Yeah, I started tuning you out a long time ago.
Yeah. Remember the fuck up with Shan when you said Shan kicked me out my own hangout and wouldn't speak to me because I sent her sheep shagging pictures? Yeah.
No, she doesn't know. That's what it was.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what happened. Because that's your thing. That's what you do, right? He's a pigtail, right? Go around. Right? He does it. You know, it's because he doesn't get enough attention, which. Yeah, whatever.
You're unbelievable, Serge.
Well,
you're not fucking. You're not stupid. You're not stupid. You're funny.
Gosh, I don't even listening. Let me see.
Love song.
This is a good song.
I don't like silent letters.
I'm gonna sing, and I hopefully drown all you fuckers out.
I'll be okay. There's not really a topic. There's just adults acting like children for the most part.
Give us a topic full of care.
Like, listen to this.
Forget about the last one. Grab yourself another.
When I get drunk, well, I know I'm going to be the man.
That was it, actually. That was my stunt.
Well, there's, the topic, what was in the news is the big thing in London, which,
Wasn't a big thing. Wasn't a big thing. Some lunatic drove into some people and got shot. That was all.
Well, it's a big thing when it's on the international news feeds, and everyone knows about it.
It's on the news. Some white people get run over.
Feedback, you're being like confrontational and stuff, right? Like, I say something, you're right away. You say no, it's not. No, it's not. Blah blah blah. Okay, which is going to derail the conversation.
Some people got run over. I feel sorry for them.
You're acting all emotional.
I'm not emotional at all. I'm just telling you a fact. Some people get run over by a nutcase in a car.
Yeah, it's the big thing that happened in London. Right? The guy went over the bridge, running people down. Okay, he got out. He had a knife.
Well, that's the important thing about it. Happened in London. If it happened in Baghdad,
it happened at the Parliament in London. Okay, it happened at this particular place.
Does it matter where it happened?
And what we want to do here, feedback, okay, the idea is to have an adult, mature conversation here where people are all contributing.
Just slinging stupid accusations,
This is how adults act.
If you want to carry on flinging stupid accusations like, I'm emotional, I'm not emotional about it. I just told you some people get run over by a car, by a nutcase. That's what happened.
Yeah, you just want to be argumentative and shit, okay? And you've already fucking taken things off course. It gets back into stupid personal
get run over, or are you saying he's not a nutcase?
Because of you, be back.
You know, when things like this happen, I always want to know what else happened in the world today.
You say nobody was run over? I don't know
Big
what
story,
you
Hank.
And you said he's not an upcase? What are you saying?
This is exactly why Tudor sniped you, D-back, right?
Well, Cooper got and Cooper got sniped himself. This is what you don't understand. Snipers get sniped. I'm trying to see where you're coming from. Are you saying this guy's not a nutcase?
Who? What are you talking about?
In the car. Are you saying he's not a nutcase?
He wasn't a nutcase. He was a Scotsman who was pissed off about the referee.
Yeah, how do we know, right? This is what I want to talk about, right? Where we actually have a subject.
We're not going to know. He's dead.
Turkey a few days ago threatened Europe.
Well, they gave him a label. They gave him a label
Well,
as terrorist.
It's just not possible. It's not possible to have a mature conversation here.
No, of course. When you start threatening accusations, people are emotional. Not emotional. I'm quite calm. I'm quite calm about it. If you want to say he was quite normal doing that, you go ahead. I call him a nutcase. If you want to call him normal, call him normal. I don't know where you're coming from.
Okay, well, we want to talk about what happened.
Yes, we know what fucking
happened. On the news, I know what happened.
Yeah, okay, well, the details. What information do you have?
Well, this guy drove into the bridge.
Yeah, I've already listened. Okay, what I've already said is not helpful. You're not contributing by repeating what's already established here. Like,
and the dude was
you asked me what happened. You asked me what fucking happened.
okay, whoa. High on. It's like, okay, see, Kiwi. It's like you just disqualified yourself from anything intelligent here, saying he's high. Like as if there's been a toxicology report that you've seen. Obviously, he's just been killed. They have not performed a toxicology report to see if he's inebriated. Please actually try and stick to actual facts instead of just opening your mouth so that you can fucking talk out your ass. Like,
oh, so you're waiting for an autopsy report to see if he was high on drugs and say, oh, it was an accident?
Well, it's more specifically a toxicology report, which is part of an autopsy, or can be. Yeah.
Well, maybe he was high on drugs, but it doesn't excuse what he did. He jumped out of the car, you know, he ran across the bridge, he stabbed the policeman.
You know that.
Various slogans, you know.
He drove his car across the bridge.
And he got shot. He was an upcase.
Wait, whoa, slow. Wait. Okay, you're telling me that you can evidence this, that the guy was on drugs and. I don't believe that.
What? No, you were the one that mentioned. You're the ones that mentioned toxicology reports.
Look, the guy was
fucking D-back. We're dealing with a fucking 6-year-old here.
You're the one that came out with toxicology reports. This was a radical nutcase that drove into people.
It's impossible to actually have a fucking conversation here.
Well, you tell us what happened, Mr. fucking expert.
Well, I'm asking what people know. I already said certain things.
I began to tell you what I know, and you interrupted me. A nutcase in a car. You've done it again. A nutcase in a car drove into a load of tourists, jumped out of the car, ran across the bridge, and tried to enter a secure area, where he stabbed the policeman and was shot dead.
Yeah. So you know that. Yeah. Well, you know the identity of the person. Right. The police aren't releasing.
No, they haven't released the identity yet, but they're linking it to a terrorist attack.
These people talking over one another, like.
He drove on the footpath on the bridge, knocked over all those people. Then he got to Parliament grounds and thought he could ram the gates, but he didn't realise they were reinforced. That's why the front of the car got smashed up. So he jumped out and went through the gates where, you know, pedestrians walk through. And because the gates are guarded, the first person he came across was that policewoman and stabbed the fuck out of her. Right? So once
that was a woman.
Yeah.
No, the man.
Oh, no.
Because he stabbing the fuck shot him to bits. That's what happened.
The man called and stabbed.
That's what happened, all right? He drove the car on the footpath, bowled all those people over, then tried to smash through the gates. You know,
No, there's people here are so fucking wrapped up in themselves. This is just absurd. Like,
No, you started talking about you got to wait for a toxicology report. It was a nutcase that killed people, you fucking idiot. It's going to happen again. It's going to happen in every fucking
like,
you may as well be talking about college fucking mass serial killers with the guns. It's going to happen. That happens, you know. Part of fucking life.
It's America.
this is, you know, it's like they're trying to actually have fucking reasonable adult conversation about what happened there, and you know, just contribute and not, you know, like name calling for drama.
Interesting what happened. Maybe you want to look at the causes of what happened. What caused it to happen? Forget what fucking happened.
Motive.
Happen again, you know.
Do you have anything to actually contribute substance here, D-back?
Well,
do you just love your own?
Oh, you're talking about is a fucking toxicology fucking report, you knobhead.
See, listen to this fucking guy. Why did I say toxicology report? See, there's not even. It's like you're a fucking 6-year-old, D-back. It's like fucking
6. I'm older than you, fucking idiot.
Well, slow down. What I said being high on alcohol and drugs, I got confused with the earlier case from last week.
They just started bringing shit.
There we go. Hey, what do you know? Hey, what do you know, D-back?
This is what these idiots do. They start complicating. Oh, they're a toxicology report.
Because someone else was wrong.
It was affected by drugs.
D-back. Jeez, what do you owe me an apology, D-back?
What, have you got a toxicology report? Was he a cocaine addict? Didn't he know what he was doing? What the fuck are you talking about, you idiot?
Dave, why are you quite hostile? Why are you know, you're quite hostile?
No, I'm quite happy and jolly and amenable. Not my voice is hostile. It's not my fault. It's not my fault they're half fucking female and just can't be spoken to by a normal man, you know. He's a bit effeminate with Serge, you know.
Yeah. And I just said my earlier statement about he was on alcohol and cocaine. I confused that with another case, so.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if he was drunk or on cocaine, you know, he did what he did when he was shot.
The thing is, they won't, at first, of course, there'll be a
D-back is a problem.
but once the investigation, give it a day, it will come across as unstable, you know, mental, unstable person. And this is what our governments of every country, they're not going to, there's supposed to be a secret fucking agreement that not to classify this and that. They'll just classify it as a
well, that's a problem. You start giving them, you start giving out these labels, people who start complicating the fucking thing. What the people, you know, and he got shot. That's it. Simple. Don't complicate it anymore.
The thing was, we heard he was one of the most preachers and anti-fuck, you know.
It's radical Islam and fucking labels.
It looks like a Muslim. A Muslim. Have you not seen the pictures?
No, I haven't gone and clicked into my new.
He's brown skin. So that's, you know, yikes. That's not good.
Yeah, bring race into it. Yeah.
But the thing is, what I'm trying to say, the government report will probably.
Yeah, well, you know, D-back. You know, white people are white, brown people are brown, black people are black.
Kiwi, the government and people like the Serge, they want to give you too much information and complicate it to take your mind off what's relevant today, what's really going on.
Oh, what's that?
It's called mass information overload. You know, and there'll be follow-up discussion. What we'll get is this will go on for 2 weeks, and everybody will talk about it. and they'll forget about what's really fucking going on, the real issues. This is what they want, and this is what fascists like the Serge want. They want you to swing away from what's really happened, just take the focus off it.
Because
You know,
listen to
so they
this.
can talk
Feedback, do you have any idea
own
how stupid it is to call me fascist? I'm a fucking like left wing. Okay, you're just making yourself look like a total idiot.
No, I'd rather look like one and actually fucking be one like you. I mean, yeah.
Well, you don't
I
just
mean,
look, you sound, okay, you know,
no,
from all appearances, you are
no, if it was what you call Bulldog,
and
you know,
fighting.
Bulldog.
You came in
and
here today, okay, and we're instantly disruptive.
So
And
when
you got
Bulldog
sniped
comes
for.
in and
You're acting,
screams,
and you still
I
act
just
this way.
scream over the top of him
You
for
are
5
probably
Stop being political about the
and then Bulldog will carry on screaming for an hour. But, you know, when you research, I thought, well, you're just slightly average or below average intelligence. I thought, well, you could at least argue a point with you.
No, I'm actually
I've
in the
since
gifted
found
category.
out you're a narcissistic, compulsive liar, you know, that loves hearing his own voice. So you're not really worth debating anything with.
Mm.
That's a bit harsh, mate.
Yeah, tell us again where YouTube servers are, D-Back.
Wow.
Luxembourg and South Korea.
Women were really bitchy fucking race there.
Yeah.
I mean, being joined on this chat,
Like talking to fucking 6-year-olds.
fucking 3 times as harder. At times I'm
Yeah,
speechless.
beautiful, you know, the band 6, year 4, band 6, year 4.
British police. British here. You want some information? British police say attacker inspired by terrorism.
Yeah,
I heard not
7
terrorism.
arrests.
Raid. In a mosque.
Wow, the news sucks, guys.
Alright, so stop reading the
Death toll is at 4. 7 in critical condition.
Sometimes, you know, you've got to look outside the square and maybe look at, you know, independent newspapers, not the mainstream newspapers.
Listen, there's more to it. Okay, I'll give you the facts here. You know, since the attack, please let me speak. Because since the attack, the police have raided 6 addresses, including London and Birmingham, which have resulted in 7 arrests in total.
Yeah,
okay, so it's like this was aware.
Address book or his mobile phone.
Listen to these two. It's like
it doesn't take rocket science to find the guy's address book or his diary or his laptop or his phone and then go visit his fucking friends.
Who? What? James Bond? Are you trashing James Bond, D?
Yeah, I think he is.
No, you. Are you trashing James Bond?
No, this will be Scotland Yard, you know. They maybe went to his apartment and they found his address book.
There was one James
Might
Bond.
have found his address book and his mobile phone and thought, let's go speak to his friends. Quite simple. It's kind of police procedure.
Hold on, slow down, D. Slow down.
Yeah,
Intelligence.
Everybody knows. I wouldn't call it breaking news. I wouldn't call it breaking news. I would call it normal police procedure.
well, I can give you some more information here.
Shush. Yeah. Just give me a minute, please. Oh, not even that.
Sure.
Now, D, the reason why this guy slipped through because the British intelligence was too busy bugging microwaves and shit in the USA.
You know, what do you want to spend in security forces? Do you want to spend 2.2 billion or do you want to spend 10.5 billion? You know, you can't follow everybody all the time.
Yeah, no, well, fuck like microwave technology. Fucking throw a little can. That's
Okay. You know, more I can tell you that's actually dealing in fact and reality here is that the police okay, yeah, they're not going to identify him. Okay, but they're continuing to investigate his motivation, his preparation, and his associates, right? And
oh, what a surprise!
So they have made arrests. Okay, so,
Oh, good.
Britain is still in the European Union.
Good grief! Do you mean the police are actually investigating them? Oh, good grief! That's a surprise.
no, they've arrested people.
They arrest people. Fucking hell! If you done a mass murder, no question. Everybody you fucking know as well.
Well, it's there's, you do understand what complicity is in being an accomplice, right? Like, okay, this establishing that this man was not acting alone, okay, and the fact that, okay, where, right off the bat, okay, coming out of D-Back's mouth is saying he's a nutter, he's crazy, blah, blah, blah. Well, no, he wasn't. This was not an insanity thing. It was planned and deliberate. Okay, that's now established.
Yeah.
Right?
Planned insanity. Planned insanity. Planned insanity. And you're saying he's sane if he runs people over.
There's the two of them going again. Holy shit, you guys. I'm so glad I am not your fucking parent.
Yeah, this guy will have you because this guy planned it, and he runs people over. He's not insane.
Going to the US to meet about how to deal.
Both of them talk over one another.
Okay? No, I've been asking, please let me talk. The coincidence.
You're the one that chops over more people than anybody else.
Yeah, I'm a woman and I'm allowed to. So shush. So
as he's talking over someone.
You're talking over Kiwi now, yeah.
Now,
lying
okay. A few days ago, we had the dickhead in Turkey threaten Europe of, you'll regret because we'll do this and do that. I can't physically remember his strict words that was said, so.
Hey, Dave.
But he threatened.
This is bad.
But the thing is, again, we've got that turkey nut.
From the beginning, Serge was talking over the top of you. Can you start again?
Yeah, no, it's your problem. Those who hear me can hear me, okay? And in the same time, I'm talking about this week, and in the same time, the USA is hosting a conference with 68
Just a minute, Dave.
countries that the meeting is to work together on how to defeat ISIS. Okay? Now, this has been knowledge for the last week, and today this happened in London. Now, for myself, what's the coincidence of all this shit?
Well, I'll tell you coincidence.
Was the guy Turkish?
The way to defeat ISIS is blow up 700,000 civilians in motion.
Since the Irish fucking IAA bloody fellow died. They're not.
I'll tell you what might have something to do with it. There's hundreds of thousands of civilians in Mosul getting blown to bits. That might have something to do with it.
That's not my point. My point is the coincidence of this happening when this is going on and that going on within a few days of each other. Okay? Of course, what's going over in the Middle East is fucking distressing. It's heartbreaking, especially the children.
Hey, has anybody ever grown button mushrooms?
No,
we had a terrorist incident in Canada last year where it was one Muslim went into a military recruiting center with a knife and went after the military.
Hello.
And of course, everyone starts flipping out, right? Saying, "Oh, terrorists! Look how violent they are." Okay, and I had to point out, well, this guy actually has a lot more balls.
It's not manners anywhere else to say hello to somebody when they join the room, Dave.
Dave, you don't finish the story, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, like I say, he should be banned.
Yeah, we've got manners. When somebody comes into a room, we normally say good morning or hello. Or, it's not my fault. You haven't got any manners.
Kiwi was talking, so I just let her finish.
I just come in and say, hello, good morning.
Attaboy, that's normal.
Does someone join?
Yes, I joined Kiwi, the singer from last night.
Yeah, I said.
Yeah,
I
sorry,
said hi,
Kiwi.
Dave.
Hello, my darling.
Talking over the top of you again.
I said hi to Dave. You didn't hear me.
Hello, Jose.
How your window, if you're in the voice chat window and you'll see each other's icon come up, so you kind of, oh yeah, there's that person, that person. Mine's been stuck. And it's stuck on the armadillo. He's Jesus icon, eh?
It's not a glitch.
So let me get this straight. You call life says lasagna and you call Armando armadillo. I just so I know that.
Lasagna's I'll stick with lasagna.
Yeah. Yeah, you should change your name, like says lasagna is a lot more appealing.
Full of brown guns. Lasagna.
Lasagna. Now there was some.
At least I'm getting called. At least I'm getting called by my right name.
What, Gibson?
Yeah.
Shout out to Moha.
Hello, Hank.
Yeah, well, Hank.
Dave Simpson, good to see you.
Actually, I just call him Hank. I mean, shit, it's.
I wish Hank would change your hairstyle on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, man.
Hey.
You want me to go back to the old one, guys?
You see.
No.
Yeah, Hank.
My icon's that fucking lettering shit, eh? And
Every time I see Hank's a new icon, man, it's just too fucking funny, man.
Hey, Dave. I didn't realise you were in the main chat room.
Yes, are you on about me or are you on about Beck? Because you call Beck Dave as well.
No, you see my picture, eh?
Yeah, I can see the dog.
If you say that twat Scottish bastard to be talking to you.
Over on the chat, I get this rambling fucking shit there.
She's gonna get your name right, Dave. After another shot, of vodka, she'll get both of your names right.
I was having a good time there last night, having a wee flirt and giving her a wee song, so I'm happy with her.
Kiwi, call the bastard.
The only thing comes out from my ass is poo.
Don't let the odd use condom.
I got spayed. Fuck, I've got 7 kids. I don't need any more fucking.
Okay, 7.
Hank went to change his icon now. Hank feels. Here's Hank.
Hank, icon's all right, man. But you guys, I was understanding what you say, eh? Well, I don't understand why I get the dribble fucking picked with words and shit. But whenever I type.
Sorry, can you repeat that, Kiwi? I can't understand a word you're saying.
Stop talking over it, Serge.
Shut up, you arsehole. I thought I wasn't.
Yeah, everyone's got
Well,
one.
you and my mother have got something in common, Kiwi, because my mother had 7 children as well. I'm one of 7.
Yeah. And if she sits on the line, she sticks to the floor.
Oh, shut up. I had
They all by the same father.
No, I don't regret it. I don't regret it at all.
Don't let them sit in your leather suite.
But I've gone grey. That's the honest truth. I've gone more grey in my hair than I should have been at my age. But
Sing that song again, Kiwi. I would walk 500. I would walk.
Oh, Christ.
I reckon. Dave's got a better voice than me.
I can't sing though because I'm actually at work right now. I'm in the canteen all
You sound
alone.
like a fucking idiot. I should come over and slap the fuck out of you. Actually, I able to come over and visit you all and take the fucking reality out of you guys.
I'd love to invite you over to Scotland, Kiwi. You'd have a great time.
Oh, fuck
Fucking
you,
hell.
mate. Oh, I tell you
Talking
what.
about America.
That's to go to fucking quarantine first.
From my ancestry and in history, blah, blah, blah. But the Scots and the Irish aren't too far apart. You know? Really?
We lay a decent debt for fucking tarmac in Scotland, the fucking Irish don't.
Well,
Well,
see, it's like us with New Zealand and Australia. You know, because
Spread
we're
it like
close
fucking
to each
people.
other. It's like brother and sister or whatever, you know. Just throwing punches to each other, but when it comes down to it, fuck, we'll back each other hard.
Aye, I promise you, we'll get hardcore and it'll be 3 inches thick. Fucking treacle sandwich.
I'm going to tell Rose what you're saying about our country there, but it's not very nice.
But that pornography you were doing yesterday. Fucking
No,
pornography.
right, I'll just stop you right there. I wasn't doing that pornography. That was Rose in Athena. It was fucking disgusting. I had to leave the hangout as well.
Anders did. I was surprised. I was shocked at Rose.
Right. Fucking horrible.
Yeah.
Athena was bad as well.
You don't know who's watching the screen. Sometimes I sit in the fucking kitchen with the mother-in-law. And she can see the screen and that fucking shit comes up. She thinks I'm watching gay fucking porn.
Holy
man. You're a lowland Scot, eh? You're a lowland Scotter. Am I right or am I wrong? Oh, yeah?
Listen to that, Maori.
You're in the lowlands. You're lowland.
Kiwi, are you a true Maori?
Are you a lowland Scot?
After he drinks.
No, yeah, I'm fucking lying on the floor, yeah.
And Dave,
I'm from Glasgow, Kiwi.
Oh, so you're the landloader.
Yes, I'm a lowlander. Beck was born round about where I live.
Oh, fucking wasn't it?
No, you know what I mean, within 10, 15 miles.
No.
I thought you were born in Glasgow.
No, fucking hell, many times I tell you, Seal Island.
Oh, right. You lived in Glasgow.
Shetland Islands.
Lived in Glasgow from I was 9.
Oh, right.
Oh, God, you two are getting confused, D and Dave. Can I call one of you's Dildo?
Call him Beck. His name's D Beck, so call him Beck. That's a bit easier.
Sounds like a fucking woman's name. I don't want to call him that.
Would have got my fucking name if you looked at my helmet in the last picture.
Yeah, well, I don't.
Ain't that fucking bright? Rose pointed out to me, she said, do you know your full name's on your helmet? I thought, oh, fuck.
I never noticed it either.
Both crazy Scots.
Athena once told me her real name, whether it was or not. I don't know. I don't know if she was kidding or anything. But I'll never repeat it, obviously.
What is it, George Soros?
Yeah, something like that. A lot of vowels. Let's put it this way.
Hey, D.
Propalopolis.
Hey, Dildo. Did you live in London or, over in England for a while?
She's talking to you, Lyserge. Dodo.
Oh, fuck that shit. I'm talking to you, mate.
Dodo.
No, I've never lived in London. I've lived in Suffolk. I've lived in Ipswich. I've lived in Yorkshire.
This I can tell the slight accent between your Scottish accents. That's why I asked if you were a lowlander and you're a highlander.
I've eaten 4 Cadbury's.
I've been a lady even once.
Kiwi, I seen you
I'm
in a
very
picture.
conscious. I've got a coffee and a croissant.
Kiwi's picture pops up. You can see her in a picture just before that split broadcast kicks in. You can see a picture.
Oh, what of what?
Yeah. The German Shepherd.
Yeah, I don't know why that split fucking backward.
Sky nigga,
I'm
do
going to
you
have to
think
go.
that you're Jesus, or
I
are you
can still go
quoting
on the
Jesus?
chat,
What?
but I can't keep yakking on this, so if you want to talk to us, I'll be on the YouTube chat, okay?
Probably
Nigga.
what
you talking about?
wrong.
Bye, Kiwi. Always nice to speak to you, honey. She can't hear me. Bye.
All right, Dave.
Oh, what happened? Did someone
Hey, Kiwi, are you Kiwi? Full of care wants to know if you're related to Honest Pakistani.
Pardon?
Are you related to Honest Pakistani?
He's a fucking stalker freak. What was the question?
Are you related to Honest Pakistani?
Oh, are you kidding me?
No,
I'm
I'm
not
just
even
asking.
gonna answer that. Yeah, well, I tell you what. I'm not even gonna answer that. Whoever asked that question,
Full of care on the text stream.
that is the most. That's dumb. I'm sorry, that's dumb.
No, she says she was joking. She's joking.
Oh, well, I hope so. Because he's a fucking stalker freak. Oh shit, guys. You might know him for fucking the last year or so, but fuck.
Anyway, I was trying to say Jose to the Serge and Hank and everybody was in the room. Well, should be the one that gets fucking sniped by whoever's left in the room.
That's right.
I don't know. I'm not in any chat room. I've asked for a link to go into the chat room. No one's done it, so I don't bother. I don't give a fuck.
I just don't. I don't get this fucking sniping business. That's all.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
me
it's
either.
tricky.
And I asked, what? Like, the only sniper I know is the military sniper.
Yeah.
What,
I was
what's
trying
this
to.
internet sniping? I don't know.
A sniper, somebody that kicked somebody out of the room, which happened to me, you, Kiwi, when we were trying to speak. We were rudely interrupting. We were rudely interrupting the Serge's and Tootie's 20-minute conversation. So Tootie sniped both me and you.
For Christ's sakes, D-back, you're lying again. I wasn't even involved in the conversation. It was Future Boy and Hank. It was.
And because Tootie tried to say that we were talking over you, like you've got the right to just talk over the top of anybody.
This is why D-back should be banned. This is why D-back should be banned.
Decided to take it upon himself.
He's bearing false witness. Okay, he's lying, fabricating shit to blame people. Okay,
that's
ban
what
him.
actually happened, and it's all there. His record on the Hangout. Tootie
That's
sniped
a
me.
fucking
That's a
ban right there, dude. That's straight up ban fence.
It's a fly on the Serge. That's your problem.
And then calls me the liar, right? This is why you ban people like this.
You're a compulsive fly on the Serge. You don't even realize when you're doing it.
Whoa!
You should be banned.
Slow down, you guys. How this debate is coming about, okay?
What he's doing is literally a crime.
What he's doing is justifying Tootie sniping you, Kiwi. That's what he's doing. He's justifying Tootie
in real life. Go file a fucking police report. See how it works for you.
This is the gutless group that recommends sniping people.
No, I asked anybody that was willing to answer the question. I know a sniper.
No wonder he got stabbed.
An internet term, I don't understand what that means.
Wow, that was fucking nasty, Lyserge.
That's his way, Jose. That's all he knows. Resort to abuse.
Sorry, lads, I didn't hear what he said. So
I have noticed that when he's in the wrong, he'll just resort to verbal abuse.
I could actually see him, pull the knife out. Actually.
Yeah, he wouldn't be able to use it. He's a bit of a wimp. Have you seen his pictures?
I Dildo. That's your nickname. Hey, Dildo. Earlier, quite a few hours earlier, and I was actually quite a good girl. I got banned. I got kicked out. Oh, and I was actually speechless. And normally, internet shit, it's not reality in the true way. But
don't worry,
being actually banned, I was shocked because, at the moment, yes, I've had a few drinks, blah, blah, blah. And
Kiwi, Amanda won't. Don't worry about it. Amanda won't ban you, and if you're kicked out, you'll be re-added. Don't worry about it.
Oh, so you banned me?
I wasn't even here, was it? I would be asleep.
Yeah, no. Sorry, I just that was actually more of an ask thing.
Yeah, Lysurge, don't go there again with that comment, man. Not cool, man.
Yeah, he's lucky I didn't hear what he said.
I'm used to abuse from him, Rosie. Just brush it off. But I did make a statement in the hangout, if like Kiwi gets kicked, I'll re-add her. If you get kicked or Hank gets kicked, I'll re-add them.
Well,
Who I won't re-add are Research. I won't re-add Research, Packy or Tootie ever again, because Packy re-added Tootie, knowing full well he would snipe again.
Is that honest Packy?
Yeah, honest Pakistani, re-added the sniper, Get into these stick people, if somebody snipes, kicks them out and don't have them in again.
Lysurge is for peace, but yet, he displays violence. He condones it.
Sniping and banning.
Chicks are on here and he's a fucking vampire.
Don't worry, Kiwi, these people won't stop free speech. That's what the game is.
Oh, free speech, absolutely. But when you start, especially being online and a person comes across and says certain things over time, you start to, you keep an open concept. But when the shit gets repeated in that, then the open concept starts to go, oh my gosh, there's something wrong with this.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with that. Yeah.
So when he pops in, and I go, oh God, and he starts, it's only because of
he can't preach anymore.
I suppose, without other ears listening.
Yeah.
And it's good, and it is. It's my time zone. I can click in and let's say Armadillo will have the room still open, and there might be just one or two, And no shit, man. No shit. I'm talking truth, mate.
I'm out, guys. Yeah, have a good night. It's getting late for me.
Yeah, catch you later, Hank.
Okay, Hank. See you later, buddy. Have a good sleep, man.
All right, y'all too. Or
nice
see you
to
later.
meet you, Hank.
We've met before.
Oh, have we?
Yeah, you were rude to me the first time we met. You told me to be quiet. But I forgive you. I forgave you that night. So don't worry about it.
I just treat all your men the same, mate. Oh, I'm sorry.
Have a good one, Hank.
But,
See you, Joe. See you, D-Back. Lysurge.
to see you again.
Kiwi. Shit.
With both. Oh my God, I'm blushing because I'm
You know what's going to happen here, Jose? I'm going to be left with that nutcase.
Shit.
One of them nutcases.
Who? Hank?
No, say to Jose, if you and Jose go, I'm going to be left with the nutcase.
I'm sorry, but Dildo, there's fucking heaps of nutcases on this fucking chat. Fuck Christ.
True.
Oh, fuck, a simple question. And next thing, it's turned into such a turmoil, turmoil.
Well, I don't think we could all holiday. I don't think we could all holiday
talking
together.
and it goes mental. And it's like, oh my gosh. Well,
Hey, you know what? I had a dream. I had a dream we all had a holiday together in the same hotel. You know that game Cluedo? It was like Cluedo. We had to work out who killed Lysurge.
Oh
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Did your dream involve Richard?
Yeah, the Serge was murdered in the lobby. Serge was murdered in the lobby by a pen
Bush
holder.
American chick that comes on, and when she comes on, she's loud as fuck, and I argue the fuck out of her. But I slow down because I do understand there's heaps of other people listening. But otherwise,
I can't understand. He was wearing a skiing jacket in Greece. 2 degrees.
There's a lot of South Americans that voted Trump. Was she in your dream too?
Yeah. Yeah.
So who was all there? Who was all there, Beck?
Well, Petra was welcoming everybody by singing on a guitar. Yeah. Rose, Cyan, and Athena were all pissed in the bar. Yeah.
Okay.
The Serge was kept sneaking into the gents' toilets every time somebody went in. Yeah. And lived in the lobby at midnight, and the Greek police was waking us all up. And Dave had a false passport.
I'm not surprised.
Oh,
Yeah,
Toto, you are definitely reading too much fucking news.
Yeah, I had a few beers, like. You know.
Was Armando there too? And Ronan?
Yeah, Armando was bellboy.
Oh.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's funny as hell.
Where was Richard?
Yeah, I think Richard was in the jacuzzi.
Oh my god!
With some working girls?
Well, I wouldn't call them working girls. I call them kind of lady boys.
Oh.
Yeah, I won't tell you what he hung his face cloth on.
Oh, fuck that. So your dream's fucked. Your dream was fucked.
Hey, imagine that. You ought to write that as a movie. Yeah, we could write that as a movie.
Oh man, that would make quite the fucking comedy, man.
All these characters all meet off a fucking chat room.
Murder mystery fucking comedy, man.
Yeah, some gobby bastard gets stabbed.
Can you imagine fucking Richard there in a hot tub with some fucking ladyboys? That scene?
Richard came on about
That would be one funny fucking scene, man. You know?
you know how you get rebound.
Dave tried to say sober.
He was literally, he said he was in his bathroom in the bath. You know how you can get rebound.
How about Shotgun? Where was he in all this?
He was eating the pork in the kitchen. He was in the fridge eating rabbits of pork.
And I suppose, Dildo, I was the Dominic. Was it called Dominic?
Pee-wee was walking about with her hands trying to gargle out, somebody ungag me.
Yeah. There's no problems with truth.
How about Buddy?
Was in the stables fondling a horse.
How about Buddy?
Oh,
Buddy played the night before.
Buddy wasn't even in the dream, forget it.
Yeah, Buddy jammed the night before.
Buddy was still on the bus.
Sorry.
Everyone's like, Jack, what are you doing under that horse?
He was shagging Crystal back at the bus still.
How about Ray? Ray got arrested for being a pervo.
Yeah, Ray was crawling under the tables trying to look up the women's skirts.
Yeah.
One of you guys someone that came in here. Or am I just misheard wrong?
What a great.
Yeah, you could think up a fucking role for everybody, couldn't you?
Yeah, man. I think Lyserge is taking notes, man. He's gonna write a script.
Or whatever. Shit. Now I was supposed to go out the back and
Murder on the Orient Express.
Man, that would make quite the friggin' comedy, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to pick your own. You'd do
pull finger.
Pull finger.
But you'd have to find a whole bunch of half-decent unknown actors to play, you know, these characters, man.
I don't know if it was a good enough comedy.
Brad Pitt play me.
Brad Pitt play you. Give me a break.
There you go. What?
I think they'd have to play you. You'd have to resurrect Osman bin Laden to play you.
I think his name is Osama.
Here's an interesting question, Beck. Lysearch, who would play me?
Yo, Brenner.
Jennifer Tilly.
Jennifer Tilly, eh? There you go. Coming from you, man. Brad Pitt would play you, and Jennifer Tilly would play me, eh?
Jennifer Tilly be better.
This guy does Star Trek, Ozzy.
You know who'd play you? Oh, what's I don't know the guy's name. Hold on.
What, the new one, the young kid?
Patrick Stewart, is it?
Buscemi, Steve Buscemi.
Yeah, Stewart. Yeah, the bald guy, the old guy. Yeah.
That you can play Steve Buscemi. You know
no, he's too old, man.
Is he?
Yeah, Steve Buscemi could play me, man.
I can't remember the name of the actors. I prefer the old ones.
Who's going to play Tudor?
Yeah. Where's Tudor in all this, Beck?
Who's that Chinese guy? Who's that? Jackie Chan.
Jackie Chan. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, man.
Jackie Chan to play Tudor, was it because of the haircut?
Yeah, but the budget, man. You know, he's going to cost a lot of money, man.
It's kind of good.
I wouldn't do him. No, too skinny. I don't need bones.
Man, you know, I think it'd make a real funny friggin' comedy, man.
Oh my god, you guys, you know, I'm on Facebook, yada yada. A lot of my brothers and sisters overseas.
Jan sent me a message. She says, I can't stand these bastards swearing all the time.
But you know what, man? I don't think we would need anybody to play us, man. We would all friggin' play ourselves, man. I think it'd be even funnier that way.
Yeah, it would be. That's a good idea, Rosie.
Who's playing Dave?
Dave is.
No, come on, no, that's cheating. Right? We need.
I can't think of any perverts' names.
How about Woody Allen?
Well, if we can get the financing to get all these actors Lysearch, then you know you could hire these actors. You know.
Dave could be played by Peter the Tool. Danny DeVito. No, Danny DeVito would be Future
Ronan.
Boy.
No, Ronan.
Ronan. That would be, who's that plays Gandalf? Ian McKellen.
Oh, guys.
No, because what Future Boy? He's tall, man. Danny DeVito can't play him.
Well, I call him Napoleon. I'm trying to think who's Mrs. Vargas. That'd be Bjork.
I think how about Patrick Stewart? We get Patrick Stewart to play Future Boy.
Yeah, why not?
Well, that's funny.
Yeah.
You know, ain't that?
Yeah, that's good.
Patrick Stewart, Scottish, and Future Boy can't understand Scottish. Yeah?
Yeah, you know the accent thing. Yeah, I know it's not a great match, but.
Oh my gosh, that's freaky.
You know, if I was sitting next to Future Boy and he said, I can't understand what you're saying, I'd punch him in the fucking face.
Yeah, I know, eh? I don't. I don't understand what you're saying. Meanwhile, you're speaking friggin' English to her.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm freaking out at the moment, and I'm going to overtalk you guys. Because last year, we had a 7.8 earthquake. And, of course, we get aftershocks and stuff. But in the last week, we've been having very strong earthquakes.
Really?
And, yeah. And, I just, you know, because I've just been having my feet up, just listening to you guys and stuff. And I thought, oh, yeah, I'll just go and have a nosy, what's the latest and shit. I've got a feeling we're going to get another one. Might not be as strong, but we're going to, so it'll be like a sixer. It'll be, it's the patterns.
Well, a bit of luck, you might be whisking some eggs when the earthquake happens. You won't have to move.
Yep.
You know.
Fuck off, mate. The way where we live in our harbour and shit, nah, shit, if it's a bit, yeah, nah, fuck, not good, man. We were fortunate that 7.8 actually hit more of a royal, a country district, because you should see the fucking mess it made. If it was more closer to a main city, oh, I'll tell you what, yeah, we would have had huge deaths. We had the Christchurch earthquake when we had just under 200 people die, and that was only 6 years ago. And now, and the earthquake we had, I think it was November, or last year, it was 7.8. It was stronger, but the centre point was in the country, and that is what saved the major cities that were close to the centre point, because it was more out in the country. That's the only reason why we didn't have deaths. Oh, actually, we had a couple of deaths. Actually, one or two.
You know who should play D-Beck in the movie is Bobcat Goldthwait.
Who the fuck's he?
I reckon.
Heard of him.
Anyway, so just for that short bit of perspective. Yeah, no, this fucking, it's not good, mate. Not good. I don't like it. Because we've got one of the biggest fucking gas oil survey ship in the world cruising along our coastlines and, pumping out their fucking sonar, whatever fucking syndrome, 24/7. Every 3 seconds, whatever sound wave or whatever they use. And it hit. When we had that 7.8 quake, it fucking ran off because it was on the coast of where the main centre point was. And it fucking disappeared. But,
Kiwi,
hold on.
Kiwi, have you had your dinner?
Oh, even better. Harry Knowles. That's even better. Sorry.
Sorry?
Never heard of him either.
Sorry.
Have you had your dinner, Kiwi? Have you had your dinner?
No. I said no.
All right.
No, I haven't eaten tonight.
I think you should eat something.
All right, I understand what you're saying. Sorry. No, I'm not prepared. No, this is getting, yeah. Okay. Sorry. I'll be a good girl now. Fuck off. No, thank you for that. Sorry. Hmm? No, sorry, I actually was reading too much that's out of you guys' main interest, I suppose. It's all good. It's all right. She moves in mysterious ways.
Let's see what's happening. If a fucking celebrity bobs up here first, I'll fucking explode.
So someone told me that you're 75 years old.
Not quite.
65? Warm, cold, you know, remember that game?
State pension age raised to 70. That's a surprise.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not scientific in that area.
I'm just reading the headlines. That would save them a few shillings, in pensions.
I'm gonna say, I was born in 1971.
Yeah.
What year were you born? Yeah.
Oh, he's a 60s. He's a 60s baby. That's
1958.
No. Even before the 60s? Holy shit.
Yeah, they've found 12. They've named 12 new types of cloud. Interesting.
So anyone willing to expose their birth year?
Oh, I'm 75. I'm 41.
Oh, you were born in 1975? Okay.
I think
20,000 people have been evacuated from a Ukrainian ammunition base after a series of explosions. Ukrainian ammunition dump. 20,000 people from a 60-mile radius have been evacuated.
Oh, in Ukraine? Whereabouts?
Oh, Ukraine is so fucked now. Okay, it is so fucked.
Yeah, but you got to learn the history of Ukraine.
I know quite a bit about it. Possibly more than you do.
I'm not going to go into a deep debate, but
Don't forget, I'm the bookworm one here. Like, what do you want to know about history of Ukraine?
I want to know about history. I want to know what's happening today. Fuck history.
Well, there's an old Russian proverb that says if you don't keep one eye on the past and one eye on the future, you're half blind.
Yeah, well, whatever.
Interesting what's relevant today.
A lot of us focused on the Middle East and focused on
History
America
matters.
at the moment, you know. Ukraine has been just a background scenario, if you know what I mean.
I know a lot. I know a lot about what's going on there.
I know a lot that's going on there as well. I've been to the country twice, been to Ukraine.
Same thing is going on in Syria and shit.
You
Innocent
can
people
compress it
getting
in
bombed
30 seconds. It was part of Russia, and now it's part of the ring fence in Russia.
Let's not get deep into this. I just touch the topic. Let's not get deep into it. We'll touch.
Well, it's really bad. It's it's fucked up. Okay. They're still bankrupt. Okay, they're bankrupt. And it's not getting better. It's not getting better. It's getting worse. Okay, we don't even hear about it. There's so much of this. Well, there's so much of this shit going on in the world. Okay, that we can't even keep tabs on it. And look at the news that we get. We get garbage. Okay, and all this shit is still raging. Okay, and people aren't even talking or thinking about what the hell's going on in Ukraine all that much anymore. Like, and it's gotten really, really bad. I just heard today. Okay, get this. Okay, the Eurostar contest or what? Like, an X Factor or Got Talent show or what? is being, for the EU is being hosted this year in Ukraine. Ooh, well, Ukraine is now part of Europe, right? Oh yeah. Now, yeah, that is true. Okay, and get this, they're not allowing the Russian contestant. Okay, they're not allowing the Russian contestant to attend, and the reason being is because she visited Crimea. Okay, which is a crime in the Ukraine. It is criminalized apparently to visit Crimea. Like if you even visit Crimea, that's a crime in Ukraine. This is Okay, they banned a communist political party. Okay, like the far right wing, the fascism. Okay, that is taken over in Ukraine is through the roof. Right.
Serge, why don't you just compress it down a bit? Come out with all this crap.
Because, G-Beck, okay, life is not simple.
It's simple.
Life is not a shiny little fucking ball. No, it's not.
Yeah. I'll compress it. I'll compress it down for you.
African American, not African American, sorry, rephrase that.
D-Beck prefers simple words like ugh or grunts.
No. And the delegates that were coming from Africa I'll compress it for you, Serge. Ukraine's just like, and Russia's just like China. All Ukraine is about is ring fence in Russia. That's all it's about.
What?
It's Ukraine, those who actually not corrupt and shit, and the true, maybe the people that
it's about ring fence in Russia. That's all it's about.
Fighting this Russian fucking invasion because they don't want it to happen. What happened to Kramer, right?
Russia would have took nothing to do with Ukraine if the Ukraine hadn't threatened to join the Euro. So that was the problem.
Way more complicated than that.
She talking about bankers' investments now. Complicating it. It's ring fence in Russia. That's all it is.
Ring fence in Russia?
Ring fencing. Putting a fence round. Ring fencing. Use your imagination for fuck's sake. Same as what's happening to China. Ring fencing.
Oh, I see. You're talking about encroachment and spheres of influence in that. Okay, yeah, well that's okay, yeah, we know that, right? That's that's understood. The United States moved nuclear missiles into Poland, and and the thing is it is far more complicated than that. Okay, because of the actual legal agreements over. Listen. Please let me finish. Okay, because of the legal agreements. Okay, over the expansion of NATO into the Ukraine, and there's a long history. And the United States has given the word that they wouldn't do this.
Yeah.
They gave their word that they
already said that. They wanted to join the European Union. So that's upset Russia. Russia invades to protect oil interests and the.
Isn't America going to leave the NATO?
No. That's the try. Kiwi, try talking to that with these idiots like Buddy. Okay, these blind Trump supporters.
Go through NATO to put the fucking nuclear arms there. They went and just talked to the country direct and offered them this and fucking that. Black and white guys, call a spade a fucking spade. Don't use NATO or the UN to bypass shit. Fuck's sake. How blind can you have to be? How blind? Fucking unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Oversimplifying these things doesn't make you look smart, by the way.
I'm not asking to look smart.
I'm not talking to just you here. I'm talking to back to well, no, it's fine, right? I'm just saying, it is more complicated than that. Okay, you have to look at the history. Okay, the legal agreements.
Absolutely.
Okay, like it's huge. But it's been it's been a tug of war.
A lot of people are not interested in the history in the 1,000 years background.
I'm not interested in history.
The last bloody 70 years background. Okay, we're dealing with people
First World
that were
War,
born in the
Second
80s
World
and above.
War,
They're so oblivious. They
Warsaw
haven't gone
Pact,
through
NATO.
wars. You know?
It's all this shit.
Oh, it does, Dildo. It fucking does. And it drives me crazy. That's why, you know, political correctness, this and that. I mean,
Kiwi,
you know,
Kiwi, Kiwi, are you calling me Dodo or Dildo? Is it Dodo or
I'll
Dildo?
leave it to your imagination.
Oh,
I got my nickname for you,
You can be both.
my Sonny boy. Oh, Sonny boy.
How about Dildodo? Is that D-Bec's new name, Dildodo?
There we go. Lyserg just had to fucking add that.
All right, I've got nicknames for you all.
hey, do you know how many species died when the dodo went extinct? You know?
Dildodo back.
Yes, well, we thought Neanderthals died out, but they're living in the outback in Australia. They're called Aborigines. Oh, no shit.
It was some kind of nut off a tree that only the dodo could digest. Yeah,
Yeah.
it reseeded this tree. So when the dodo went extinct, the tree went extinct, and then so many species of ant, a couple of species of bird that fed on the fruit of the tree, and a wasp, and so many different species died out with it.
I remember watching the Dodo Bird documentary, man. Quite interesting, Beck.
Yeah, I watched one about the dung beetle. How it creates these oases, in Africa.
Yeah.
When it plants the dung and the seed grow in it, then a plant grows and then a tree grows, and they actually create these green oases all around Africa.
Yeah, man.
So if you didn't have a dung beetle, most of the animals would be fucked.
Insects.
Yeah, we had.
Have our insects, we will be fucked.
We have an Asian beetle problem here.
Yeah, bees. It's international. It's
What's that, a
so
tree?
international. Our
bee
population.
Oh, they're destroying our trees, man. These Asian beetles, eh?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we had one attack. I think it was the oak tree. That was a big problem. I don't know if they've got their fucking hands around it yet.
Yeah, they just take over, eh?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, we had the same with a squirrel. North American grey squirrel. All the way right up to almost where I am. You still get red squirrels, but they're quite rare now.
Right. So the gray squirrels moved in, eh?
Yeah, it's a more aggressive, slightly bigger. It's more aggressive,
Right.
But yeah, you get rid of an insect or a fucking plant. It is a chain reaction, yeah.
Yeah, Beck. That's what we're talking about.
Can be anything.
Yeah.
Fucking a wasp or fucking butterfly.
Yeah.
There's a chain reaction to it all.
Yeah, I remember the white butterflies. They were so plentiful when I was younger. They were everywhere. Even grasshoppers. I'd see grasshoppers everywhere, man. And even the praying mantis as well. I don't see them as much, man. To be honest, in the summer.
Well, we've got a problem with bees. I mean, there's less and less bees every summer. They don't know whether to put it down to fucking pesticides or these radio signals or Wi-Fi signals or what.
Yeah.
They are big reduction, and they're the most important pollinators, of the crops.
Right. Yeah. I think it started with the pesticides, to be honest, and it's had a lasting effect on a lot of them.
Yeah, I would kind of swing towards pesticides, I think.
Yeah.
Same for the ladybirds and the butterflies, pesticides. Birds, because they're bird food. You know.
Yeah, I mean, some of these government people that, supposedly in the know-how, these scientists and people that give the authorization, to some of these spraying agents, they're doing a lot of harm, to the environment, and they're not going to admit to it.
Oh, I watched a short documentary on Monsanto that they make that Roundup. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good example.
It was something about them suppressing independent reports that it was a carcinogen.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they were actually paying, lobbyists, to stop these reports getting through.
Right.
I don't know if it's been suppressed or what, but it was on the news, about a week ago, and it seems to have disappeared quite quickly.
Yeah, that Roundup, that really, that's quite the stuff, eh? I'm not going to elaborate on it.
Oh, yeah, I don't use weed killer, but I know it's banned in schools here. You can't use it in schools.
It's banned with good reason.
We haven't banned it. That's why us
That's nasty stuff, man.
citizens of New Zealand get fucked off with our government. It's not banned in my country, banned up.
I don't think it was ever allowed. I don't think
we don't buy it.
I don't think it was ever allowed because there wasn't enough evidential testing on it in the first place.
Right.
The government that's running our country at the moment is more business company making money, profit, rada.
Oh, it's the same way that, tar creosote. About 10 years now. You can't buy that anywhere now. The natural creosote with the tar in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to buy the substitute now. You can't buy proper creosote now.
Yeah, there's a lot of products in every industry that are carcinogens that are used, every day, and that's why.
And consumers are not actually aware to it because labelling on food.
Right.
Governments might put in, you got to say this and that, but
Yep.
it's manipulation of how they label. It's full of
Well,
shit.
I can't believe. GMO crops is banned in Europe, but I can't believe they're not even legally obliged to label it in America as a GMO.
Right. Yeah.
They don't even have to put that on the food products over there.
Yeah, something wrong with that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we do that either. The thing is, they'll label numbers.
The consumer. Yeah.
So
Sorry.
you got to look up, this number is this chemical and that chemical. So you try when you go to the supermarket, and I never used to have to look at what I grab and put in my trolley, but over decades now I do, and now I'd look and see what numbers is on the label. Man, how fucked up is that syndrome? I mean, fuck, it's crazy. Absolutely fucking crazy, mate. Oh shit. I knew, this might sound crazy, but, shit. When did I see it? Probably about 15 years ago. You got your freezer part. You buy your frozens. And the product come out, it was the first, launch, I suppose, and it was frozen mashed potato. And I saw that, and I thought to myself, oh yeah, the world's gone fucked. And no shit, look where we are today. Frozen mashed potato?
Wow.
I mean, fuck's sake. And truth from my heart, I saw that in my freezer department. I just stood there and I laughed to myself. I thought, oh no, God, no fucking way.
Well, some people don't have time, you know, so they're gonna buy the product.
Yeah, debate it all you fucking want. I'm not
One of my
interested
personal lines is while necessity may be the mother of invention, convenience is the father.
Right.
To me, I
I wrote
saw
that.
And I stood and thought to myself, yep, okay, the world's going to go fucked. 15 years later, look where the world is today.
Oh, Pay's pissed at someone.
I mean, if you really wanted to look hard enough, you could open up your cupboard, you know, whether it's under, your sink in the kitchen. You could find all these carcinogen products, you know, whether it's in a spray form or what have you. They're household products, you know.
Yeah.
You know.
I don't think them off fucking sink anymore.
Because my pod juice that I buy from the supermarket is so DM modified and shit, I'm going to go and spray it with my anti-fucking virus fucking itchy fly spray fucking shit on top of my veggies. With that cancer, will it balance it out?
I think there's about 40 different fucking cleaners under my sink. Drives me nuts.
Today's world's fucked in the head. This GM fucking modified shit. Yeah, I can understand for, like Africa with
yeah, there's PVC cleaner.
Weren't they starving in the
wood
70s? Weren't they fucking starving in the 70s? And the same fucking ads come up today.
Mirror cleaner.
40 years ago, they were in the same spot. So those people that gave money and sponsored every fucking month, 40 years later, what the fuck's...
Hoover fucking fresheners. A fucking Hoover bag. Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
I mean, now fuck off. Next thing we know, we hear one of our main charities, they've been squabbling millions of dollars of this and that. I'm sorry, but when I see an ad on my TV of a starving fucking African child with a bit of dribble and flies in his eyes, I'm sorry, I was a little bubba and I remember the same fucking ad. Now, 40 years ago, if they haven't changed over that time and they're still producing this shit in today's world, where the fuck is all that money has gone to? Where's it gone?
Well, there's famines happen.
Right, it used to be $1 a week. Then it went up to $5 a week, and now it's like $50
There's been a famine out there like this for a lot of years.
No, it's called corrupt fucking bullshit. They can play all their fucking ads all they fucking want. It never gets down to the people that fucking need it. Never.
Well, some of it did. Some of it did something. Some of it did something, innit?
What has fucking changed since when I was a kid seeing the same fucking ads? I see it today. And once again, oh my god, South Sudan, fucking this many kids are dying. Yes, Syria, these kids are dying. Well, they're in a fucking major war where 68 countries are bombing shit out of the country. But, South Sudan, Africa or whatever the fuck it is, shit, what the fuck? We're over all these decades of the same fucking syndrome, the same fucking ads. Where the hell? They put a tap in a village? hair's gone for the last fucking 40 years.
Well, they don't have to disclose that. They're like a charity, what have you. They don't have to disclose where the money goes.
I managed to turn the
Some
microphone up.
guys that have got a bit of brains realise where the money goes. It doesn't go to the people that need it.
Well, that's come out in the last few years. What you just said there, you know, a small percentage of the money that's raised.
Yes, because they got coverage in the media or something.
Well, a lot of it goes through the administration. You know, like for every dollar, you know, maybe 10 cents actually goes to those children and you know that are in need.
Whoa. Hold on there.
Children. So every 10 cents from a
Hey, don't be saying that.
product, 10 cents
That's
goes
not
to
true.
that. But hold on,
Okay,
that 10
Lyserge,
cents
add your
actually goes
bit.
to their advertising or their wages.
Yeah, there's wages, administration, all this.
Load of bullshit.
Okay, Lyserge.
Oh,
Well, there's been an analysis done on that, okay, and you know, there's a lot of really good charities who are very responsible with the donations and stuff.
Okay.
You know, and
charities that don't have the money to
with
expose
you know,
themselves,
it's a broad brush there.
they don't put
Yeah.
their
You know,
money
it's like a bad
into
thing to do
fucking
because you're
massive
discouraging people from actually, okay, right? You know, careful with the cynicism on it. Like,
I'm not trying to discourage anyone.
I know. I'm just saying this.
But I will mention one that where those numbers that I just said came from. The Canadian Arthritis Society.
What?
Okay. You know, I don't know, maybe.
All right.
I don't know.
Yeah, I remember that story, and I was actually quite shocked about that. This big friggin' building.
Oh yeah.
Okay. To have all these people working for this foundation.
There's only one out of hundreds.
Okay. And out of every friggin' dollar, 10 cents out of every friggin' dollar actually went to help people. You know? The rest was administration and all the other costs.
Oh, you know, that could be something like that. You know, that could be kind of skewed. Okay, I've seen reports too on you know, on church. Okay.
All right.
And
coming back to the church. You keep using the church.
Analyzing different charitable organizations, and they found that you know, the church organizations were actually like more dishonest. You know, I think it was something like 60% or what of the church donations were actually going to the church. You know, even worse, so you know, this is something in the United States. Hold on, please let me speak, Kiwi. In the United States, okay, the Americans love to say, you know, how much they give to charity, right? And there's some, you know, here and there, okay, but you know, see, if you look at it, okay, a lot of it is donations to their church, right? And the thing is what do they do with the money? Well, they just build bigger churches, right? So, you know, where they say that we're giving money to charity, okay, what it actually is they're just giving to themselves, okay, or giving to indoctrinate more people into their congregation, right? Jesus Christ, this fucking woman.
Next, please. Well, fuck, what you're spinning is you. Yes, that's what they do. Throw your money in the basket, and next thing you know, the church is bigger. I mean, shit, that's all.
She didn't stop talking the whole time I was talking there, like, or a little bit. But.
When was that?
Oh, yeah, well, I've had a couple of drinks now, so, you know, smack me with a big fish. You know?
Drunks can be the worst.
Yeah, can you confirm when the accident was?
I'm actually getting a bit tiddly, so yeah. At the moment, yes, I suppose I am. But with short hand, I was trying my best not to interrupt and blah, blah, blah.
That's okay.
The thing is, Lasagna, the story you're trying to say is, it's not new. That's been known for a long time. And, you know, tell me something I don't know. Now that would be interesting.
Hey, that's what I'm all about. That's what I look for, you know, for the most part, instead of just, you know, people bullshitting
All
on
right, carry on,
something.
Lyser. What you were saying.
I just got it out. There was, you know, that came from an atheist group though too. So, you know, I know questionable objectivity on that, but
Oh, you called me, you fucking annoying bastard.
Which,
The thing is, you know, discuss something, then move on. Not go deep and, you know, we all get bored for the next 15 minutes. This is what
cold callers.
me about this team.
What? Missed that.
I think people have no
call.
Now, what happened to me today? Anything exciting? Not really. Oh, a little bit. We had fire engines and the police cars about 3 houses down across the road, but it ended up just a small kitchen fire. And that was about it.
Always look on the bright side of life.
Time is the keeper. Dreams are for dreamers. Ian Thomas.
Yeah, Davey, he sings quite well. But, no offense. Sorry.
She wants Dave to sing for her.
No, I was on here with a woman. He sang to everybody, and he's actually got a good voice.
Dave's at work doing what he normally does. Fuck all.
Hey?
Dave's at work.
I don't know if he knows fuck all, but he sings well.
Don't know.
yeah. There, yeah. You know, certain, you know, yes. Don't want to talk too much about that.
Anyway,
Don't mind, buddy.
You're too enthusiastic about it for my taste. That's a lot.
I just don't know. I don't know. Woo. Why does life do this to me? Oh, I don't know. Shit.
Oh, you said you're coming out 2 years ago.
Yeah, I was just telling them.
What, that was 2 hours ago?
Yeah. But then, anyway, I might be back. So you guys carry on and be bitchy. Love yous. Well, not really.
Anyway, you have a bitchy.
Nice to know yous.
Only lasagna that causes trouble.
I don't really give a shit. I've got nicknames for you guys. Take it and leave it. You know? Spin your fucking spin. I'll be back. Anyway.
Dildodo.
I'm off for a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Look at that. Thank God for that, eh? Never rest talk of football. Did you see the England game last night, Ozzy? They get beat by Germany.
Wow. No surprise there.
What the hell?
That was my team. That's what I got my Deutsche Fußballbund hat. That's what I usually wear. My cap. You know, should have seen. I was at the bar actually when the World Cup was going on in Brazil, and holy shit, what a game! My God, just incredible. Had a good day. You know, Germany did set records, eh? Like,
best thing I ever watched was a fan's reaction to getting beat 7-1 Germany.
yeah, that's, well, you know what happened? You know, what was it? Like 6-0 or 5-0 after the first half, like,
yeah.
Right? And you know, I don't know the name of the coach, okay, but the coach, you know, they were worried about an international incident, right? They were worried about, you know, the Brazilians going on complete riot because, yeah, it's the wheels fell off and Germany was in full control. And, you know, the coach told the players, like, stop, right? Because they could have just, they knew they had it, you know, the team was defeated and they could just keep running up the score to possibly even over 10-0, right? So that at halftime, you know, he basically handicapped the team, right? Saying, you know, put an arm behind your back, and they you know, then they were still, even after they were trying less hard, okay, they're still throttling, right? Like you know, the goal that Brazil scored, that was, you know, a gift. Like they just kind of handed it to them, and Germany, that was like Germany's best game ever. Like they absolutely blew them out of the water. You know, and personally, you know, I don't know, you know, what do you do, right? Like, you know, see, that's important to know and understand that, though. Like, you know, the fact that Brazil scored it all was Germany was showing mercy and gifting it to them, and you know, running up the score too. Like, you know, the coach was constantly telling them, like, you know, stop, you know, whoa, you know, tune it down, because, you know, they're worried for their own safety too, right? Like, you know, that, you know, who knows what's going to happen, what goes through their heads. The idea is like they don't know if they're going to make it to the airport, right? Like, you know. Oh yeah, interesting. Yes.
Especially countries bankrupt and people are poor, and that's their only hope. Fucking God.
Oh, I got a friend. You know, I know this guy in Brazil who I've been talking to for years and years and years, and running up to it. Okay, he's Brazilian, but he's Brazilian and he's kind of linked with Sweden or whatever. But anyways, you know, and I'm German, and you know, I know that Germany's going to do really well, and it's coming up to the day, and he was terrified, and he knows, of course, how important it is to Brazil. There's no more fanatical football nation than.
I can't imagine David Luiz, whatever his name is, the Gollywog guy.
Yeah.
I mean,
for Chelsea, he's really good.
He was responsible for at least 4 of the goals.
Yeah.
But because he cried after the game, because he cried on camera, they kind of forgave him.
Yeah.
Success to success since then.
Yeah. Well, you know, that's the thing about him. He's easy to exploit, right? Because he runs up out of position. He's a fucking defender. You know, he's a defender who loves to go on offense, and you know
he goofed. I mean, I might be wrong before, but he goofed at least 3 of the fucking goals. It was down to him.
Yeah.
Him alone.
Yeah, I wasn't watching that closely. Watching, you know, Brazil. You know, I'm watching the Germans, and oh yeah, they made them. It was just whoa, something was seriously wrong with Brazil. You know, nerves.
Yeah. Even the way he stepped at the other guys after the goal, like it was their fault and it was his.
Yeah, see that. Oh yeah, see that makes. Oh boy, what that does to the team chemistry and everything. Like, you know, that throws everyone off, right? Their minds aren't in the game. It's actually very similar to what goes on here in this chat, right? You know, pointing fingers at one another, okay, and you know, you lose focus and concentration, right? Because you know, it's all, you know, emotional garbage. And, so yeah, you know, wow, I vaguely remember that.
Oh, still watch it. I've watched it loads. I not only watched that, I YouTube people's reaction to it. Like they go to bars and cafes, and just watching their faces, each goal goes in, looking at each other.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That was magic.
The German, that was clinic, right? It was a clinic on football by the Germans too. Like that's the thing is, it was one of their best performances versus one of Brazil's worst. So it's like, oh, that was hard. It's hard to watch.
What are you referring to? The last World Cup?
Yeah, the last World Cup, what Germany did to Brazil, man.
And even if you YouTube the German fans' reaction, they can't believe it either. They're looking at each other, thinking, what the fuck?
Well, that game is so fucking pivotal that carried over into the Olympics, right? Because then, the following Olympics, Brazil's hosting the Olympics. Now, Germany did not they sent amateurs, and they still almost fucking won. Okay, it went to the gold medal. Okay, and I was watching that, and really, okay, what happened? Germany, I'm quite sure. Again, Germany was told to, they were holding back, right? And like to me, it's obvious. Even the B team from Germany would have beaten Brazil in the gold medal. Okay, and they were definitely not trying, right? It ended up Brazil 1-0 in a shootout. Right, which almost went to fucking Germany too. I think, isn't that how it went?
I don't remember now, man.
I remember Olympic one.
Olympics. I remember Canadian women did really well. We got. It's actually unfair, really, because for our women going through to the medals. I'm not sure if it was bronze or gold or what, but one of
the things.
Well, we won a game that we shouldn't have won.
Right.
I remember that. Okay, and it's like, yeah, okay, the refereeing was unfair in the favor of the Canadian women.
If you take St. Clair out of the Canadian team, you don't have much of a team, do you?
Yeah, more or less. We have the weakest link on the Canadian women's team is this one defender, a black chick.
Yeah, I know which one.
Yeah, she's on the right. Looking out from the goal or the right side. She is like the weakest link in the chain. Okay, it's like how she got on the team.
I'll give you credit. Lyser. Do you know what you're talking about?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I watch. I know. Oh yeah. I started, I didn't play in leagues or what, but, I played, during recess. Like, that's all that we did was play soccer during recess. Right. And, the thing, watching, I watched on TV all the time. Like, that's where I learned all this, right, from watching TV. And, I remember watching Pele when I was, like, 2. Oh. And, I remember watching, and I saw Pele do the bicycle kick. Okay? Now, it wasn't until grade 10, where I'm playing in grade 10, and someone who did play saw me as a striker streaking down the middle, and he's down the right side. Okay, so it's almost like a corner kick, right? And he made eye contact. I actually just hooked up with the guy on Facebook, and I mentioned that, and he remembers it too. He was the guy who kicked me. He sent the pass, right? And he was aiming for a header. He wanted to set me up for a header, but it was a little bit high and behind me. Okay, so it's like I can't head that. But I can fucking bicycle kick it.
Yeah, man.
And and I did. Okay, now I was afraid. The worst thing is I know I've done it before with bicycle kicks, and I usually put it high, and I don't want to go over the net, right? So I deliberately kicked it low, and unfortunately went right into the stunned goaltender. But there was actually they had 3 netminders because we had an advantage. Well,
that blows my mind, man. Who hasn't tried those bicycle kicks, at that age, like, 11, 12, on the field?
Well, it's a bit older. I was the only one who did that. Nobody else in my school could do that.
Well, we actually did that where we played, man, at that young age, fine.
Well, I picked that ball. Dude, I shit you not. I picked that ball from about 8 foot in the air. Okay, yeah. It was like way up. Yeah, because not quite. Definitely. Well, no, it was. It was actually about 8 foot.
Yeah, we were emulating Palais, man, from a young age. You know, at the age of 4, I remember when we were on the field back home. You know, he was our idol, man. Are you kidding me? We were trying to do what he did. You know.
Well,
Yeah.
see, you see,
Jorginho.
okay, to give you an idea of my athleticism in high school, okay, like I'm 5'9", okay, and I could almost slam dunk. Right, I couldn't quite dunk. Okay, grabbing the rim, no problem for me. My vertical was over 2 meters. Right, you know, vertical, right, straight, standing jump, straight up. Yeah, my vertical was over 2 meters. There was only, you know, there's you know, a couple. Everyone, whoever could beat me could slam dunk easily. It was generally taller guys, like 6'2". Right, that's the thing. The only people, you know, who could jump. There was actually only one guy. His name was Aaron Anderson, and this guy, his vertical was something like 2 meters 30 centimeters, right? 2 meters and a foot, and mine was like 210 or something. He had me beat by quite a bit.
Who were you guys emulating back on the field when you were young, man?
Oh, it would have been the 70s World Cup, you know, Pele, Jorginho, who was that? German Muller, striker for German, Gerd Muller.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know, the 70s World Cup. I think that was Pele's last one, the 70 World Cup. Or the 70 World Cup, I think, was Pele's last.
How about Eusebio?
I mean, that Eusebio, yeah, but I mean, he you know, I mean, he couldn't. He was in a player kind of in the wrong team, wasn't he?
Yeah,
if he'd have been in that side, you know.
It used to drive me nuts watching Germany because I understood what was wrong with them, right? They, you know, back in the 80s, okay, 80s to 90s, that's where it started to change. And it was because of their strategy and their coaching, their strategy, where they figure, you know, the best offense is a good defense, right?
Okay.
They had
And then Maradona come along and showed them all how the game was supposed to be played.
Germany were kind of like robots. They played like robots. They didn't have individuals.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
They didn't have that passion like Maradona and that, you know. That
yeah,
game.
but hold on, okay. Well, no. See, but Maradona is more, you know, individual talent and shit, okay. And the new German style, okay, is not about individual play like that, okay. It's about the, you know, playmaking and understanding the dynamics of the game, right? Like, you know, they're hard to find the words. You know, it's not the same thing. Yeah, you know, I can't.
They'd be happy with a 1-0 win. You know, if they had to play for a draw, they would play for a draw. You know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no question that they lacked offense, and how they made up for it though is in actual, you know, playmaking.
Yeah, but I'll explain it to you, man. With Maradona and that Argentinian team, he was it, man. You know, the other guys were just the supporting cast, you know, so he had to do it all by himself, man.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I'm not knocking that. Okay, that's a big part. Like that's, you know, this is one of the reasons why, you know, Fernando Torres.
Yeah.
Right, played for Liverpool. Okay, well, you know, Liverpool's doing all right. Okay, and it's because, you know, I think they had either the single or double striker setup, right? Which, you know, and that's what he's used to, right? That's his thing.
Yeah.
You know, this is why he's like high on himself and shit, okay? Because he expects the ball to be fed to him so that he can be the star.
That's his job, man. Yeah.
Exactly. You know, and then see, I knew, okay, you know, my buddy, okay, this is so fucking fucked up. He's the big football fan, okay? My buddy in London, this Scottish dude.
Right.
You know, we're both Chelsea fans, okay? And you know, and he's all happy about them getting Torres. Okay, but they just lost Drogba, okay, and you know, I'm trying to explain to him this is an awful trade. Okay, it's awful. It'll fucking destroy Chelsea. You know, Chelsea doesn't have Torres anymore, do they? They're doing really well now too, eh?
Yeah.
You know, it's like I knew that would happen, and it's because, you know, you would have known that too, right? Tomelo, you would not have made that general manager or coaching error to pick up Torres. I fucking hate that guy. He's a princess too. Is the other thing? Like
he's too much prima donna.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, softy. He loves taking the fall and.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, flopping and
I like Drogba, man. Great fucking player, man. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. He got sent off to China or something, eh? Like,
For the
Drogba
big,
was
for the big money, eh?
Yeah, he's the real deal though. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
That was another big loss.
Well, do you remember when we got Jerome? What's his name?
Not a Ginla.
No. I'm talking soccer. TFC, man.
Oh, I don't know our team. I don't follow.
Yeah, I was gonna spit out his name, man, and I just got a brain cramp, man.
Well, that's
Jermaine, man.
Yeah, that's even the popularity, okay, and the fact that Toronto got a soccer team shows the changing face of Canada. Okay, how Canada is becoming more international.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's not what Canada is. Soccer is not our sport. Hockey is. Okay, the fact that we can, that we have in Toronto and Vancouver shows the international flavor of the city, because we don't. Soccer's nothing here, really. Like
Jermaine Defoe, man. His name's Jermaine Defoe.
Yeah, I don't know anything about him.
Beck knows who he is.
Yeah, well, that's good that they're
Jermaine Defoe, man.
Yeah, sports.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't they?
Yeah. Well, they signed a big deal with him. Well, he signed with TFC, and he was a bust, man. He scored a couple of goals and stuff, and he took all the money, and he went back to the same team he came from, man, in England there.
Oh, hey, what do you know? The last game was Toronto versus Vancouver, and we fucking shut them out 2-0. What the hell? They're playing already? Like, how the hell are
man, they're playing. Yeah, they started the season, man.
That's crazy. That's
man.
Crazy. It's below zero.
It is nuts. It's nuts, isn't it?
What the fuck are they doing? Are they? You're gonna have to get them fucking ice picks and shit.
I know, man. It's fucking freezing out there, and they're playing, man.
That doesn't make sense. Okay, this is why soccer is not, Canada's cold. Okay, that's messed up.
I know. I was surprised, man, when I seen that last week that the season started and Toronto was playing. I thought, what the hell, man? It's freezing outside, man.
Oh boy. What the hell are they thinking?
Man, I remember watching the New York Cosmos play, man, in the early 80s, man.
Yeah, there was that failed league.
Yeah, actually Pele for it, man.
What?
Yeah.
Pele, what?
He played for the Cosmos.
Oh, really?
Yeah, ask Beck, he'll tell you.
Yeah, there you go, right? That's a lot like the fucking LA club signing Beckham, right? Same thing. It's to popularize the sport, right? The Gretzky factor or whatever.
Yeah, but let me tell you, man, like he might have been old, LA, but it was still a treat to watch him and his skill, man.
Oh, absolutely.
Even at his age,
Well, that's one of the most important aspects to a team is the old veteran. One of the good examples of that is the Canadian women's hockey with Hayley Wickenheiser in the playoffs there.
Right.
It's hard to explain that, right? This it doesn't make sense really because she's old and slow, okay, but that throws off that cadence and everything, and you can use that to your advantage, which
right,
and there's so much more to it than that, right? Like the veteran leadership, being calm, cool, and the respect that goes with it and all that, because the experience, right? She can explain and demonstrate, and the younger players get to see it and they can learn from it, right? Because the old dog, right? The old dog you can't teach an old dog new tricks, okay? But the thing is the old dog has to come up with tricks to be able to stay among the young dogs, right? Like
Pretty
So-
much, yeah, man. Yeah.
Hey, you know who's doing that now with the players? China. When they're 30, 32 now.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
They're spending money on them. They offered, what was it, 450 million for.
Yeah. I mean, the people that they want to see that back. You know, they have money and they want to buy a ticket and watch, soccer. They also love football. You know, soccer, what we call soccer, man. They want to see
Yeah, but
soccer games, man.
Think of the money. That's not coming from the Chinese football fans. That's got to be injected by, the party. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Popularize the game,
Right. That's going to be huge over there, man.
Yeah, they're going to spend about 30 billion years on players.
Right. Can you imagine all the shirts the fans will start buying and jackets and hats, you name it, man.
Manchester United make more selling kit out there than they do in the UK.
Yeah, yeah, man.
It's an important market for them. That's why they're taking on tour there every summer.
Right.
To do the little tour around the big cities and sign a few and stuff. It's just to promote the project.
Promotion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Liverpool do it. I think Arsenal do it. They just go there for a week,
Right. When we do our comedy film about Lyserge, what happened to him and stuff, we're gonna have to promote it in China too.
Yeah. Yeah, they might find it funny. Yeah, we know them. Oh.
You want to hear something offensive? You want to hear something offensive? Okay, the idea, like I say, my Scottish buddy in London.
Yeah.
He's the most anti-Islamic guy you'll ever meet in your life.
Okay.
Okay. Now, because I know him, okay, it's like, it's not as though I can't troll. I can, and I'm really good at it. And the two of us sat down one day. Okay, we came up with this idea for a movie, and if we actually did this, okay, it's like Islam would go nuts. And the idea came up with two brothers from Somalia, right? And that's Muhammad and Mohammed.
Yeah.
Okay, I shouldn't even fucking talk about this. This is just so wrong.
No, don't talk about it. You're going to ruin it, man. You're going to give somebody the idea to actually, make a fortune off of your idea.
Yeah, well, if someone does do it, like, oh my God, oh, you don't do that, right? That's the whole thing. This is why I have an exception with free speech also, okay? Because people use free speech as like, as a defense or what for actually being deliberately as offensive and insulting as you possibly can, and that is not right. It is not right.
Shut up.
Oh, hey, buddy, what's going on?
What's up, DeMello?
Hey, man.
It is not right at all.
Yeah, but if the nutters stay hidden and you don't hear the real views, then they become.
That's not about real views, though. That is about.
Here we go with the sick shit already this morning. Go eat a fucking sandwich.
Don't have to be real views. You just have a right to speak. And if you don't hear what the nutters are saying, then how do you know who they are?
It's wrong.
If there was no free speech, Serge, you would go kill yourself. That's all you do up here.
Okay, it's wrong based on what, Lyserge?
On ethics.
On ethics, according to who? You?
According to not just me, okay? Anyone with fucking decency and intelligence.
Well, man, you have no free speech, so go kill yourself.
Yeah, what a conclusion that is. Okay, you would rather someone die to protect your, rights.
No, you're going to go kill yourself. If you couldn't talk with free speech, you'd commit suicide. I know you would.
No.
Yeah, because that's all you do is blah, blah, blah,
We're not going to be insulting this time of the morning, Lyserge. So before you start some low blows.
Me? Who are you talking to?
And buddy.
DeMelo, fucking check yourself.
Hold
That's
on a
better.
second. Hold on a second. Both
You're
of
right.
you.
Let me shuck a shank,
Both
man.
of you.
But anyway, yeah. Yeah, DeMelo's right, LaSurge. Mike out.
Hey, he's not. I'm not the one who needs to be told.
You be a good little boy this morning. I'm drinking.
All right,
coffee.
all right. It's a beautiful morning, man.
You can count on him.
Man, I'm gonna tell you what, it was pure chaos in this hangout last night, man. I just mic'd out and went and laid down, man.
Oh yeah, you did the right thing, man.
Oh my God, man. I mean, you couldn't talk about anything. The panel was full, okay?
Wow.
And everybody was just, I stayed here for about an hour and a half trying to get a word in. Finally, I said, fuck it. I went and laid down, man.
Yeah, I got sniped, buddy, by Tootie.
Yeah. Well, Jay Tudor, has been sniping people here lately.
Yeah. I think Lasagna defended him. I was only trying to talk to Kiwi. Sniped both of us, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy, I missed all that because I went to bed around 8:30, man. Early night for me last night, man.
Yeah, I was really surprised you weren't in here, but man, it was a full panel. I was like the only one missing this DeMelo,
No, man.
Hey man, Ronan couldn't get a word in or nothing. I mean, it was pure chaotic. I mean,
That's the best ones.
I think I'm gonna start a new band, Pure Chaos.
Pure Chaos.
Yeah. Boring. I just go on the text chat and listen to you arguing.
Or how about Cyanide?
Yeah, Cyanide.
Sounds pretty heavy metal, man. Cyanide.
Yeah. This is where YouTube sends all the nutcases when they don't let them on anywhere else.
Right. Well, that's where LaSurge got his degree, is on YouTube.
Well, here we go. Right, here we go. Can't resist Kenny.
Right.
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 So what we were coming up with a name for Buddy's band? How about Buddy and the Bellends?
I studied gynecology. I've got a gynecology diploma from Google. I might get some pussy pictures, if I give some advice,
Yeah.
That thrush, I'll tell you how to get rid of it.
What are we gonna sing?
Fucking pussy in
Morning, buddy.
Oh, fucking hell. Did you see the porn on the Hangout yesterday?
Is it still there, man?
No, Anders and Ray, even Rose was posting, porn. Fucking wanking themselves off. So
that's fucked up.
Man. There you go. And yeah, they'll say free speech. That's free speech, is it?
I left the Hangout, and then they re-added me again. Then I left again. They fucking re-added me, so I signed out.
That's fucked up shit, man. I hate seeing that crap.
Yeah.
Well, what?
Exactly. Ban them. That's a ban offense.
I'm confused, LaSurge. What does posting pics have to do with free speech?
It was video clips. It was video clips, but it's actually video.
You asked the fucking dumb questions.
Yeah, but it was playing on the Hangout. The video clip was playing on the Hangout. Fucking disgusting. Put me off my supper.
Hebdo Charlie. Well, I am Charlie, or I am Hebdo. Right about the cartoons. And you're asking, what does images have to do with free speech? Like, really? So, you ask me that as if I'm wrong, okay, when it just shows how you're, forgive me.
Just eat your food, man. Just eat your food.
You make me deal with your fucking ignorance. All the time. You see?
Posting pics doesn't have a fucking thing to do with free speech, you moron.
Oh, is that so? You might want to explain that to the fucking publishers.
What's a cartoon got to do with fucking pornography?
They are. It's called an image. You know what an image is, right? Oh, see, look now we got D-back being stupid. Sorry, you guys. If you're gonna be stupid, I'm gonna call this.
Oh, here we go.
Don't be offended. You're acting stupid.
You can look at cartoons about Buddhists or anybody else, but you can't do a cartoon about fucking Allah. It wasn't fucking pornography, it was a cartoon. Fuck's sake. Once you get a cartoon, what they did, and put it on your forehead.
You know, it's like, what does water have to do with liquid? You guys are fucking retarded. I swear, you're fucking retarded.
You're right. What does LaSurge have to do with knowledge? Absolutely nothing.
Hey, what does water have to do with liquid?
Well, water can be a gas and it can be a solid. You can fuck out do with liquid, really.
No, it can't. You know, gas, water vapor. Okay, this is different. Okay,
Well,
ice is different, right? You know,
Man,
water is.
I'm not even awake, LaSurge. Come on, man.
Gas, you're full of water.
What are you eating, LaSurge?
I'm not.
Yeah, you were eating.
Oh, shit.
See?
He didn't ask what I was eating. He asked, what am I eating?
Okay, what were you eating?
None of your fucking business.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. There goes your free speech right there. I got your free speech hanging right here. Okay.
Yeah. As if we haven't heard that fucking how many times.
Swing high, sweet
That motherfucker
child.
talks like he's. Oh, here we go.
He's a real nowhere
Milk
man.
right here, LaSurge. Here's
Sitting
somebody that can
nowhere.
set you straight this morning.
Making all the nowhere plans for nobody. And have a point of view.
Hey, Ronan.
Nowhere.
Hello.
A lot like you.
Just thought I'd say hello because the Sarge don't like us saying hello to people, you know.
Oh, the third is on again. When is he not? When is he not? He's always been off. He's always been off, so he's on for that.
Morning, Ronan.
I just signed in
Morning,
too,
Buddy W.
Yeah, I just signed in too, drinking coffee.
All right. Drink a lot of coffee. Good. Go on a tirade against the Surge.
Yeah, on my second cup, I'll be ready to martyr that guy.
There you go. There you go. I'm ready. I'm ready. Glad I just got here.
Turkish referendum today, Cosmic. Yeah.
So Dave's there showing his loneliness again. You see?
You're one to be talking about loneliness.
Oh, sure. Yeah. That's what a great whatever. Oh,
tell him right now.
Oh, I was a step ahead there.
Hey, DeMello.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I just found out something because I just woke up when I heard the door slam, right? So the little one was getting ready to go jump on the bus and was sitting there telling Crystal, I told Daddy to tell me when DeMello got on there. When Joel got on there, I wanted to say, hey.
Oh, she's so sweet, man.
Tell her I said hi, man.
I just now, Crystal just now told me that.
Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah.
That's sweet, Serge. I have 3 nieces, buddy.
All right. What's so interesting, the Surge?
Well, let's just kids listen to this.
And
but then again,
hey, buddy, you have
say...
to tell her when she's back. We'll all do the Muppet song for her. We'll all do Minna.
Yeah. See, he's already taken everything to a different degree. She didn't hear anything. She said wanted to know when Joel was on here. Wanted to say hi.
Yeah, tell her I said
hi,
hi,
whatever,
buddy.
There's Buddy showing his fucking credibility again.
You gonna dictate to me now what to let my kids see and say and all that shit?
Nobody's dictating anything.
That's right. They should only listen to Live Surge. Remember that. The Surge is the only person to listen to.
Yeah.
Well, this, we're
using people with words. You know who's listening when you're swearing at people with
What kind of dad do you think you guys think Lyserge would have been?
What kind of what?
Dad. Do you think Lyserge would have been?
Oh man. Let me see. The kids would have been maladjusted, very smart, but maladjusted. And it depends. If he has like 3, 4 kids, one of them would try to be exactly like him. That's the one that would get beat up all the time.
Okay.
I think his kids would put themselves up for adoption.
You know, my ex-girlfriend's mom, who's a multi-millionaire. One day she grabbed me by the.
I'm telling you what, the prerequisite you come up with.
And she said you would make an excellent father.
Everybody that I know is a professor, and they're filthy rich.
Wow. See, the thing is I'm actually telling the truth.
Well, she didn't stay with you long.
No, because I left her.
I think you'd even miss a bottle if you were donating sperm.
I actually left her. I broke up with her.
Yeah. You did her. You did her a favor.
Well, I know coming from you, that's a compliment. Because of how fucking poisonous you are as a human being. Right? You're toxic.
Toxic.
Sounds like a Britney Spears song, man.
Yeah. He's toxic. Oh, vindictive, petty, ignorant. These are a lot of things.
Hey, man, there's just some really good words you're using there. I don't even know how to spell that stuff.
Judging from your grammar, seeing you type. It's probably you with the echo too, isn't it?
Who called you Nolan? Research. Who named you Nolan?
Well, of course, that's just another prime example.
Just curious who would call you Nolan.
Hey, Nolan, just go get a job, man, and worry about fatherhood later, all right?
Well, I think you should probably get a job yourself.
Well, come on now, guys. What did I say before, man? Come on now.
He's got. What kind of a role model is he?
We're not going to go there, man. Lyserge, come on, man.
Why are you blaming me, DeMelo? We talked about it.
Look at where you're going with that, man.
Where I'm going with it? Who was the one who did it?
My kid wanted to say hi to. Did you see what he came up with? My kid wanted to say hi to Joel, and next thing I know, I'm a despicable father.
Everything was peaceful. Everything was okay.
Father? Those are your words.
Why does it always have to turn into something, negative here, man? Come on.
I think Ronan's always a trouble causer. He starts it.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, that I am not the toxic element here. Despite how many times people try to project that.
You might have a good moment, but last night you were fit to be tied. That's why I went to bed.
Let's take a vote on that, Serge. Let's take a democratic vote on that. Fuck.
Well, what's the saying? Before you diagnose yourself as being depressed, first make sure that you are not, in fact, just surrounded by assholes.
Wow. Never heard that before.
Yeah, it's a neat one, isn't it?
That's part of his degree on YouTube.
Hey, buddy, can't you pay me? He's on a text stream.
Pay me. I could never. Hold on. I think Crystal figured out. Did you ever figure out how to add pay me? Actually, okay, she's invisible to everybody, and Ray usually does it.
Hi, Crystal.
Fucking Ray. I might be able to message Ray. Yeah.
She has to be like email the link somehow. Anyway, Ray and Vargas is usually the ones that does her.
I'll try message Ray.
Right. You know, the reason why I've asked Demelo not to use my, or sorry, not Demelo, pardon me, Armando, is that you know, I don't want the kids here, right? Like, I would not allow children to take part in this.
Well, just for the record, LaSurge, my kid doesn't take part in this shit in here.
Well, there's, you know, obviously there's proof of otherwise, but
what do you want me to do?
lie.
What do you want me to do? Isolate my kid from everything in life?
No. You know, everyone should be acting, you know, better. I'm saying.
Do a Daffy Duck sneeze there, Lyserge.
Donald.
Donald Duck, sorry.
And I know, it'd be a little bit different if you asked, but no. You know, I can appreciate you trying to make a movie.
Yeah, I think you got some talent, man.
Of course.
Yeah, the Snupcase had done that fucking car thing in London Bridge. He was born in the UK. He wasn't even under the intelligence umbrella. They weren't even looking at him.
That's, you know, I wouldn't, you know, say nutcase. The guy was deliberate, and you know, this actually basically, you know, this does qualify more as actual terrorism, right? Like, well, what they're calling terrorism, and of course, the government policy is to deliberately obscure whatever the intent and purpose is.
His purpose was killing people. Him as a random shooter.
No, okay. It does not qualify as terrorism unless they've got something they want to say something and what it's all about. Like, you know, they want their voice heard. That's why they go to the extremism, right? Because it's
I would say if you go shoot people randomly, no matter what you cause, and you cause terror, you're a fucking terrorist.
Well, this is all getting confused and stuff because of how, you know, people have been throwing the word terrorism around all over the place. Okay, now it doesn't apply to a lot of things.
You stop confusing it by adding labels. He killed innocent people. He's a terrorist. You know, it doesn't matter what his cause is. He killed innocent people.
Yeah, it's updated now. The attacker was British-born and had been previously investigated for violent extremism. So he was on the radar. Well, hey, you know,
but he wasn't.
You know,
he wasn't being watched by the intelligence service.
Right, like our governments.
Right.
Okay, like, you know, and what exactly is it? Like, you know, we're falling. Okay, whether you are recognizing it or not, we're falling more and more into a police state.
Oh, surprise, surprise.
And it's getting worse and worse. Okay, like the United States. You know, Canada too. Like, guys, okay, we're losing it. We're losing our liberties and freedoms, and you know, we're losing it. We're in privacy, right? We're losing rights like crazy. Okay,
The whole
all
fucking,
over this.
fucking stupid. How long do you think you'll be freely able to speak on this? 5 years, 8 years.
I don't know. It should have been. It should have been done a long time ago. They should have been regulating. Like instantly. It's just you can't keep up. They can't keep up. Legislation can't keep up. And even worse than that is, actually going back into like the old stuff, right? Like, old laws and stuff that are obsolete. Okay, this stuff is still on the books, which is technically unconstitutional today. There, right? This spring cleaning. Okay, that's what I use the term spring cleaning, and that's not being done. Like all we do is keep layering and building on top. Okay, and there's so much like it's I have to speak metaphorically and say like, oh, it's true. It's true. It's very true. Look, in the U.S. they still have. Oh boy, it's. Oh. We're fucked, guys. We're fucked.
Bullshit.
Gotta be kidding me. Compared to how things were 20, 30 years ago, are you kidding me? Even then, there's issues and problems with.
Yesterday, all my trouble seems so far away.
Now it looks like